Standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palm. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me? And will you get bored of killing me?
Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a
Hey, Mama Tried, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I couldn't find the chat for the live chat after I went to the banners and stuff, so I'll have to go and chat with my phone. But anyway,
I see the live.
it's good to have
Well,
you
I
here.
see the
Thank
chat.
you.
I'm on the chat now. So
I know I have it on my phone, but I couldn't get it to pull up on the computer. So you know how you usually can see it on the computer. But anyway,
yep.
so what are we gonna do today?
You're so. Oh my goodness gracious!
I'm
Acting
feeling
like
pretty
you already know
funny.
what you're doing.
I'm feeling pretty pissed off and petty. Um, my hand is being forced to kind of play this at the time, and I'm not happy about it. Um,
Hey,
so,
Miss Liverbird.
but we're going to play the audio, the court video, and we're pretty much going to play it through, but we're going to stop and give input when we, when we feel we need to. This portion is like 6 hours long. Just put your earbuds in, do what you got to do. There's nothing, a whole lot of visual to see. Um, and then I'll play the other parts.
What? Whoa. There's not a lot of visual to see. I'm in it.
Well, yes, you are in it. You're back there
That
playing your
means there's
game.
plenty to see. No,
Well, yeah, you can see me roll my eyes
terrible.
dimension halfway, half the time in court. Or you can hear me huff, puff, and gasp.
Mm,
The offensive, the offensive huff and puff.
hmm Hi,
Yeah,
Karma,
so
Queen,
let me see.
haters.
Parts, yes. Oh, yes.
Well,
I say
yeah.
that in
So
the
basically,
video I made
what's
earlier. I
so
say,
basically you're just gonna play it and then stop it and kind of explain things.
yeah, something
Is
like
what?
that. We're just gonna play it through. I'm gonna, be listening to it in my earbuds or whatever, and doing some housework, and then I'll stop it. If you text me if there's a point that you want to stop and say something, just let me know, and I'll stop it, and we can go, have a little
Oh, I
conversation.
forgot to say hi to Shift. I seen she was in here.
Oh well,
But
hello,
but
Shift.
my thing went down and I couldn't. When I went
Is
back
that
up, I
bacon?
forgot to say
She's
hi.
cooked
Hello.
bacon. She is cooked bacon. She's about to get burned. All right, now let's see. You ever seen that show Burned? I love that show.
Mm,
Um, I have a new layout here. Oh, Alexis. How funny. They don't know I'm live. She's like, when? Hold on, let me. It was very,
oh,
very last minute.
change your banner.
Oh, yeah.
That's what Shift just said. Change your banner.
Okay. Thank you. Here we go. Here you go. There. I think that'll work.
So this is basically the court hearing of um LaLa and someone else.
Oh, it's Lana Oriani. She's the president of Fight for a Family, found a nonprofit. She also has a YouTube channel called Truth and Transparency. Nobody send hate to anyone in this video. These are my opinions and the facts that are on the record there, and how a master manipulator, a master narcissist, can work the system and keep torturing her victims. And that's just a big FU to anyone it needs to be. Okay. Now, let's see. To anyone who needs to feel the FU, it's for you. All right. Now, okay. So, what else we want to talk about while we setting this up?
Um
I wish you would have come down here.
um well I'm really upset about my dog going deaf. That's pretty much the only thing
I
that I'm worried about.
know.
So that's it. I'm very sad. I'm gonna have to take him to the vet and try to figure out what's going on.
I know. I'm so sorry. You need to bring him down here and see
Well,
Brinkley.
I looked in his ears really good. I mean, they look fine. So I don't know. Somebody was telling me that small dogs like that go deaf more commonly than bigger dogs. I don't know how
Brinkley
true
acts
that
like he's
is.
deaf. He just completely ignores that he can hear me. But that's selective. He's
I
just
know. I know. Hello, Graham. I think this. Well, I don't really want to discuss anything. I guess I in general. I think it's good to go through this, so I guess everybody can kind of see what happened with the court
Mhm.
proceeding. Because I was honestly surprised with the way things turned out because I felt like it was more of a back and forth thing.
Of course.
You
It has
guys
been.
fought so
Absolutely.
much like that the judge couldn't even get a word in multiple times. She was like trying to leave the room so y'all could hash it
I
out.
was like, yeah, let's do it. I'm all
So
for
I kind of
it.
felt like
Um,
I just kind of felt I was like, wow, but I feel like also too the findings were written from the perspective of the prosecutor, not the
but we are
defendant.
totally going to go over the findings.
So
We're going to,
yeah, I
that's a whole
mean,
other
it
video.
it, it could have it maybe could have sounded a little different if it would have been the other way around. Um, like if she would have been the defendant, the findings might have been a little bit different. But I think really it was just written in the sense of like what you did, not so much what she did. So
Hey, Big Maddie. It's okay. I'm LaLa. That is Mama Tried. This is my channel. This is me in court with Lana Oriani. She filed a protective order. You know what? Do you have a copy of that, the claims, so we can
is
maybe
that
cover the claims?
Michelle, my bitch? No, girl. Why would I have a copy of your shit?
You're on the drive with me, and
I
you had
don't.
a printout.
I'm just saying. Like you have your own stuff. I can't keep up with you. I can barely keep up with me.
I can't even keep up with me. That's what you're for.
No, no, no.
That Michelle, hi. Oh, DJ, I am so. It feels so good to see everybody.
DJ.
Yeah, this is gonna be pretty frustrating. And look,
Ba-ba-da-boo.
I was no courtroom Barbie, right? I didn't channel
Oh,
Elle
yeah, let's
Woods.
just go ahead and okay, let's just go ahead. You're not that wasn't in the cards for you to be a lawyer
No, and I knew that, but I tried to get
or
the lawyer.
nothing of
It
the
was the week of
sorts. Like,
Thanksgiving. Like nothing worked out for me. There was one lawyer who
no,
was
you
available.
weren't
Wait, hold on.
prepared. Let's go ahead. You
Listen,
weren't
so the
prepared.
one lawyer that was going to do it, Mama Tried was there with me for the consult. I can't remember if it was $200 or $300 for that consult, but it was 15. It was going to be $1,500 to take, to go to court with this TPO or CPO she was trying to file. And once he looked up like the name or whatever, looked up Lana's name, that son of a gun came back with 5,000 down, and then I had to replenish 5 grand at a time. Isn't that what he said, or something like that?
Yeah, it was no, it was
Oh,
obscene.
I
Yeah, it
was
was.
like, what? No, but basically, in the end,
Well, no, because I remember him even telling you, so there's going to be a lot that I'm going to have to go through,
yeah, because it's
and
murder.
a lot of hours are going to be have to put in to research
Yeah,
everything. So
yeah.
yeah, he was definitely not hearing it.
Yeah, I know. But in the end, and we are going to go over those findings. I'm going to go through this first. I should have, I want to read the allegations first, what brought us to court. And then, the findings. In the end, the findings, I can't go to Ohio and I can't tag her name. I hadn't been talking about her or posting about her for months, but she has lied in court, manipulated the court, and I'm not even going to fight this thing because it's just so ridiculous. I just won't tag her, but I will show the proof, and I will keep calling. I will keep calling her out. She's a narcissist, a liar, and manipulating YouTube subs and the courts. That's not defamation. That's a fact, and that's what I'm proving here today. Now, did I feel like I deserved that? No. Do I feel like I should have gotten in trouble and yelled at maybe and don't do that no more? Maybe. Yeah. But so should she. It was back and forth. I never claimed innocence with her. I have said from day one, my moral compass broke when Lana Oriani posted my children.
Well, realistically, I felt kind of like when we got there, I thought, okay, look, I'm not going to lie to you. In the back of your head, you always think, does this person actually feel threatened? Does this person actually feel all these things? But the indication that told me otherwise is whenever we had the first break and we went into the restroom, and she came to the restroom knowing we were in there. So if she was so scared of you and so fearful of her life, then why did she feel comfortable to come in the bathroom alone with you?
I don't know. She came in there on purpose because she knew I went to the bathroom, and
Well,
she
no, I mean,
purposely
I'm
came
just
in
saying,
there with
I'm
her phone
realistically,
recording.
if I was legitimately scared of someone or in fear of my life, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not going to go in the bathroom alone with them
Yeah,
and
she
just
was
like
recording, hoping I would say something
go
to
to the
her.
bath. I don't know what she was doing. I'm just saying it was just a good indication for me that she wasn't really as terrified or scared or fear of her life like she was claiming.
Of course, she wasn't.
So, from that point, I just kind of felt like it was just her trying to get you in trouble, which was
Of course.
validated through the text message or through the, the things that she was saying
Mm-hmm.
about when you went to Colorado about, she was going to get you basically. I can't remember the wording, but
I'm close to finding it, and then I'm going to read those because I think it is important to see what brought us here, what brought us to this point. So
and I
this,
will agree. There's been a lot of back and forth between the both of you.
yeah,
I'm not saying that maybe she didn't initiate it, but there has been a lot of, back and forth, which I felt was clearly shown. And you guys could not get along to save your life, just to even talk or try to do anything out.
hmm hmm
I felt like I was in the middle of like a divorced couple.
yeah, it was crazy.
I mean, honestly, like, you know how like you have that. I mean, I'm sorry, like your ex, you just can't get along with him to save your life, just
I
gasoline
won't.
fire.
Right.
Jesus, that's what I felt like. Y'all were annoying the shit out of me with y'all. I was like, I was like, God, y'all just shut up and let this judge do what she's supposed to do.
Oh yeah, I
Like
totally feel that. Oh, I
y'all
get
were
it.
something else.
I was losing my
Both
mind
of
in
y'all
there.
were something else. I mean, so I
Oh,
was
the
just like,
judge was like,
oh
"I'll just
Lord.
leave the court, please do, because I would love to hash this out with her. She can't sit here and lie to me. I know what happened. She can sit there
But
and lie to
again,
the
and that brings
judge.
me back to, you're not going to sit there and argue. You're not going to sit there and come as robust as she did in the courtroom if you are truly that fear of
Mhm,
someone. I'm sorry. You're
mhm.
just, you're not. Um, so there's just too much that points to that. So, not, she's not a victim, but, in some respects, neither are you because you came at her full force. So,
No, I sure did.
you
I
know,
said that in court. Never denied it.
just being fair, honestly,
Hmm.
just being fair.
Right.
So,
Yeah. I
and
found some
another
of
thing I'm
it.
going to add, I don't want to say that I didn't care and I was just on my phone, I didn't, whatever. I was just trying to respect the courts and not, like,
Oh,
kind of,
that girl is
like, I
nuts. I
wasn't
don't even want to say her
technically
name.
I wasn't technically part of the court case. So for me to sit there and like, talk to you and all that stuff, I felt was disrespectful to the courts. And I didn't have notes or paper to write you notes. So, you know,
I know. We didn't even bring paper. We were like, okay, we're just gonna, and it was just because everything I had just proved that she was lying, right? And that what she did, and she started this, and she attacked me. But you're gonna see, you're gonna watch this play out, and you'll see where I'm like, holy crap, this did not go like I thought it would. But I
no, but
also, uh, and Lana has become very familiar how to manipulate the courts and the words, those buzzwords. Listen for the buzzwords. She uses them, um, just playing a
well,
tactic.
and I felt like honestly, the judge did get confused a lot and
Yeah.
she was twisted on a lot of things or like, she would think it was one conversation, but it was something totally different. And I get it. It's a lot to take in if you don't know the situation. So to try to cram that into a few
Mhm.
hours for somebody of a year of like multiple people and different chats and like I
Mhm.
understand where that was a lot. I do.
Yeah, I
So,
get it. Hmm.
yeah. But at the same time, you're making judgments on someone's life. So you should be very clear and thorough for what you're doing. And 90% of the chats you weren't even involved in. So
No,
I didn't understand. But anyway, it'll play out in the thing. Everybody will kind of see, and then they can make their decision
hmm
of it. And and if that would have been a different court, that might have went completely different, depending on the state, depending on the judge, depending on this, depending on that.
well, yeah, and I'm also going to play another clip where the magistrate gives Lana a little pep talk in a different court case. So that led me to believe that they had some prior communications, maybe, or some extra communications, which I would like to see. And I'm going to point it out in here. If you notice, when she talks to the judge, she says, "See, I told you." And I'm like, wait, told her what? When? Where's that conversation? Because I sure as heck would like to see it. But, it's whatever. um, it is what it is. I can't tag her whip-de-doo. It's on principle at this point, and it's
Well, I do feel like, I don't know. I mean, I think the judge tried to make the decision that she felt was whatever, but I
I
just think
think
she was.
the judge took the path of least resistance.
I think she just got confused on some things,
Oh,
or got also, and so I feel like that might have
yeah.
made a difference if she would have had everything straight.
Hmm.
And then there was things that couldn't be submitted, of course, which was crazy, that wouldn't be authenticated, because if they would have been authenticated, then there would have been a lot
Well,
of
her
things that were
mod
against you.
authenticated one of them, I think it was, but
Yeah, but
um,
that doesn't matter in general. That chat that had the things where she was, um, you know, looking up your family and all that sort of stuff before December. I'm saying, like, those things weren't authenticated, so they couldn't be put in, so they couldn't even be used. So anything that was against you, like looking up your family or anything that she did, all of that wasn't considered by the court.
mhm.
Also, too, in the findings. So all that should be taken into consideration as well, which I don't understand why Lana did not authenticate it. I mean, I do understand why, because she knows what was in there.
Yeah,
But in the same respect, why would she authenticate something that was going to, um, you know, make her look bad?
of course, but of course.
Nobody would.
Mhm. Okay, well, I'm going to
Go ahead.
probably play it, and I was trying to find those accusations because they're so crazy, and I sent in a an email in the beginning showing how those accusations were untrue, but I'm almost there. I don't want to
Mm.
give up
Well,
yet.
and also too, and I don't know why the judge didn't find that strange as well. That the email that she sent to try to send you, I guess, stuff for court was, her son's face and all of that, and her son's name. So why would you again send that to someone that you felt was endangering your child? You
I
wouldn't.
know she emailed me from
Um,
Just Jax and sent with his picture, but she emailed everybody else from her nonprofit. You see what I'm
that's the
saying? Like,
point
it was
I'm
shit
trying
like
to
that
say.
that was just
Mm.
manipulative, and she's just likes to play games.
I mean, to the point where you didn't even want to respond.
I know
You
I
didn't want to
didn't.
respond to it because you were scared she was trying to set you up. I mean, you know, things like that. It's not in the court hearing. It's not in the findings. It's not in this or that. I just think everything should be taken in, not just parts.
Hmm. True, 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 true.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I'm stuffing my face with brownies. Hi everyone.
yeah. What is chat saying? Go
Mhm.
back and read chat.
Lala is a complete loser. Okay,
Yay!
no, not that one. Wait. Lala, get a life. Oh my God, these people are
Hi,
relentless.
Jamie.
I'm sorry, Lala.
Just have the mods get rid of stupid people like that.
It was Vanessa. You want me to kick her out?
Oh. Dang, where
Oh,
is
MCAM says, why
Hey, and
does Lala dress like she? Oh my God, I can't do it. I can't do it. She was talking about Lana.
all right, let me go back. I don't know
I'm
what
messing with you. Damn, these low carb brownies are good.
yeah,
Okay, but I cooked last night. I
low
can.
carb brownies. Is that a thing?
They are when you're on a diet. They're so good too.
uh, okay, well,
I
Hey,
know, in Cam, I was just messing with you. Oh my God, Alexis, I was playing. She thought I was like being for real. There was people and they're being mean to you.
you didn't have to retract your. Uh,
You're fine. You can be mean to her. She likes it.
no, but seriously, I wore a sweater that had an opened back, and that was my heaviest sweater that I had for Texas. And it
Holy
was
shit, it
snow.
was cold there.
Oh
My
my god!
God, I was like,
Oh yeah, it was bad. It was so cold, and I'm
I
like,
mean,
oh,
granted, I brought clothes, but like that were appropriate, but it was still really cold.
oh my gosh. Okay, well,
It's a different kind of cold, like a different kind of cold there. It just like cuts through your bones or something. It's terrible.
right, right.
I was like, God dang, it's 40. And there was, oh my God, and there was people there like run, like, no, legit. People were running in like shorts. It's like
Oh,
20
I don't
degrees
know.
outside.
I was
Like
like,
it
what are
was
these
just like
people
springtime for them.
doing?
Outside and about, like, I'm serious, like it was springtime. Like they were just enjoying that 20 or 30-degree weather. Like, oh, thank
Oh,
God, that's all it is. Walking around in shorts, I was like, these people are, we're like bundled up, mad because it's so cold, yelling
I
at each other. Like,
know.
for real, it was rough.
It was weird to see people in shorts and it like snowing. I didn't understand.
Because that's
That
like
was a bit
good
bizarre.
weather for them. 20, 30 degrees is probably nice in the wintertime for them.
Ew. Could you imagine?
No. LaLa was being such a bee from the cold weather. I literally hid her cigarettes from her in the freezer, and I told her,
Ah,
"Bitch, you can have them back whenever your attitude changes." I'm done because she was being a crabby
yes,
patty.
yes, I was still mad, and I didn't go get them. I did not go get them.
You didn't know where they were.
I didn't even look.
I know. I bet you really wanted a cigarette, though, didn't you? Because I told her I hid her cigarettes, y'all. I hid them in the freezer, and I left, went to dinner, went to the casino, had me a good time for like 2 hours. Do you know this stubborn bitch did not call me one time to ask me where the cigarettes were?
No, I did not.
Oh, man, it
Oh.
was great. And then I got back. I felt bad. I finally gave them to him. Like, here's your cigarettes, stupid. They were in the freezer. Attitude still like shit.
Yep.
Whatevs. Anyway, we
Well, I
haven't
have to
talked to
find this
everybody in a
thing.
minute, so we're just gabbing here.
Yeah, let's just start it. I'll have to find this while it's playing.
You should
But
have
it
already
is
been finding stuff. That's the problem here. See?
no, I end up going live last minute. Remember, it was supposed to be later,
Mm.
and I had it
Well,
pulled up
I'm just
digitally.
saying. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's press play. Let me share the screen. Okay, I'm gonna mute as soon as I start playing it.
Okay, I'll mute too.
Okay.
Okay, we are on the
Let me
record,
know if y'all can
case
hear
number
it. That's as loud
22
as I can get it, I think.
4931. Is it Lana or Lana?
It's Lana.
Lana, okay. Lana Oriani
It's
versus
definitely
Alicia.
Lana.
And we have you, Felicia, sorry. We have you named as Felicia Berry, but you told me several times that your surname, your last name is actually Farrar, Farrar, correct, miss?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. We're here today for Miss Oriani's, for a full hearing on Miss Oriani's petition seeking a civil stalking protection order to be issued against Miss Farrar. You are appearing remotely because you reside out of state, correct, Miss Farrar?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, all right. So you can hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I did. I didn't know when exactly I can approach this topic. I was going to ask you about the like the jurisdiction, if I could speak on that.
Okay. So as a preliminary matter, you wanted to raise an issue of jurisdiction. Go ahead, miss.
Okay, wait, you're playing the
It
first
was
one,
just
LaLa?
basically, saying that I um, I do live out of state. I did want it on the record.
I don't have
That,
the one
I
that just
wasn't
did for
here
the
hearing voluntarily,
to reschedule
but I
it.
didn't want to disrespect the
I don't have
courts
that
in the
one.
process. But I just wanted to, challenge
The
the
one from October.
personal jurisdiction over me, being that I live in Texas
Pause
and I
it
have
real
no
quick and
business
explain
to
that.
anything going, on in Ohio.
Yeah, I was just saying that there was a hearing before this, and I probably have it somewhere, but this is where it actually kind of starts. The other one was I asked for a continuance, and
I just wanted you to be clear because some people might have been under the impression that this is the main hearing that you're starting with. So I just wanted you to make that
okay,
clear.
so
Like this
this
is from the
is
beginning.
okay. So the beginning is a continuance in October. Which that clip expired or whatever. It was just there was some BS in that too, though, for real. But anyway, this is the day one, and I am appearing by Zoom, and this is day one of our actual court hearing. Now, if you notice, it's like 10 o'clock. If I'm not mistaken, had Lana already started testifying at this point, and then she stopped and goes back?
Honestly, I don't
No,
remember.
because um, Nikki, what is
I
her name? Nikki, oh
I
my,
don't know. NOB?
Nikki B.
I
Nikki
no, I'm saying like I don't know where you're.
Bradley.
I
Nikki
I don't know.
Bradley is witness one, and if you notice in the um, findings, they say witness one said blah blah blah. So that I think it's going to be Nikki Bradley. It could be Mod Squad. I can't remember now, but we're about to watch it and see, and then we'll just pause it and tell you, explain to you what's what.
Wait, I have to say something really quick. CD, I love you. Okay, you can go ahead. I just say CD came in here. Caroline.
Okay, now here we go. I know I love.
Okay, so you're
And can everybody
raising
hear it
as an
okay?
affirmative defense lack of personal jurisdiction because you don't live in Ohio. All right. Ms. Oriani, do you have a response?
Yes, I do. Miss Barry or Ferreira has a YouTube channel that she lists herself as media, where she will travel to whatever states possible to cover cases.
I'm going to play it at
I
1.25.
was in Colorado just back in March, and she drove from Texas to Colorado to watch my TRO hearing. So she has no problem traveling to where I'm at.
What about, that's Colorado. What she's saying is, thank you, sir. She's saying that she had no contacts with the state of Ohio, so she had no expectation that a case could be filed against her here. What you just told me, she went to Colorado. So if you filed this in Colorado court and she went there, that'd be good for that case.
Yeah,
But
she does
we're in
everything.
Ohio.
Yeah, she does everything online. So
Online, where do you live?
here in Ohio. Well, here in Ohio.
You live in
Columbus.
Ohio.
Mhm.
So
So I filed here because this is where I live.
I understand that, but has she had any contacts with you in Ohio? Not just personally, online counts too, meaning,
Yeah. So yes, and one of her business associates came and actually flew here or drove here just back in September.
Liar.
So I mean, I'm online.
has she sent you any communications through social media,
Yes.
email, text messages while you're in Ohio?
Yes.
She sends it to you,
Mhm.
and there's gonna be proof of that?
Yes.
Okay. I understand what your time is, Ms. Barnes.
Liar.
Your
The way
face,
that
though.
defense works, though, is there is case law that says it should be foreseeable if somebody makes a threatening, harassing communication, that they may be hailed into the jurisdiction to answer a petition seeking a protection order, in the jurisdiction where those types of communications were sent, okay? The problem I have is, I have case law that would give me personal jurisdiction over you if you committed such an act. On the one hand, you're denying you did any of those things, but I can't just take your word for it, okay? You have properly raised.
Communication. There was communications. They just weren't, threatening communications.
I hear,
I mean,
right, and so this is the dilemma I have is you properly raised that defense, okay? So you're raising it. Ms. Oriani, now that she's raised it, it's your burden of proof that we have jurisdiction over
Tina
her,
Murray.
okay? But at the end of the day, a lot of
It's
what she would need to
Bella,
prove to me
Bella.
is the same thing she'd have to prove to
Diana.
me to prove her case anyways, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So we're gonna,
Yes, ma'am.
either way, we're going to have a hearing, whether we limit the hearing
Right.
just on personal jurisdiction, but then she's
I see
gonna
what you're
try to
saying.
show me I have all these things, okay? So I'm
Okay.
aware of your defense. It's one of those things where if I don't think they're threatening or anything like that, then I may find, nope, you didn't commit a tortious act in Ohio, so we never had jurisdiction over you, right? So you may prevail under both standards, but unfortunately, we almost have to have almost the same hearing, if that makes
Okay.
sense, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
But I am aware that you've raised it, okay?
Okay.
And I'll be cognizant of that as Ms. Oriani's putting on the evidence, okay? Do either of you have any other preliminary matters? No?
I mean,
Okay.
Oh, I guess the service that was done, improper service. I was sent a certified mail, but in Texas, you have to go through our courts, our systems and servers. It can't be by a certified mail.
Well, Texas law doesn't apply. I go by Ohio law, which does allow for certified mail.
Okay.
Okay.
And that was the only two things I really just wanted to make sure that we covered.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Miss.
Thank you.
Okay. I think she's trying to get plugged in. So,
thank you.
all right.
Is there a way to get on the Wi-Fi, or is that not?
Yeah. There's courts, is
Okay.
the AT&T Wi-Fi?
ATC, yeah, the pass point?
No, there should be an open one.
Oh, yeah, that's not. Thank you.
Okay.
I guess while she's getting hooked up, there would be one more thing about, there was 2.5 gigabytes of information sent, that I had, basically a day to, review. I just
Wait,
didn't know
pause.
if that, mattered or affected anything, that being that I don't have an attorney, that,
I know, just a
it
minute.
was just hard for me to kind of build a defense. There was just no way to go through a lot of that.
Okay. See,
Okay, so I just wanted to project something right here. LaLa?
Yeah.
So remember whenever that happened, I was just thinking back, the first thought that you had was the reason why she sent that so late to you was so that you did not have a chance to defend yourself on it. Like she sent all the
Well,
evidence
anything
purposely.
she sent me, though, she didn't use in court. Keep that in mind.
Right.
Pay
Well, I'm just
attention.
saying,
I was
that
telling them,
yeah,
like,
I
pay
just wanted
attention
to.
to everything she pulls up. I do not have a copy.
Right. Well, I was just saying, like, all of that was sent to you with very little time to even go through it. It was a nightmare, really, to see everything that was sent.
Mm-hmm.
Just FYI. And then, like, how are you supposed to defend that a day before court?
I know.
So I almost felt like that was also a tactic as well, which if you really have all this proof and you are in fear and you have all these things, then why play dirty games? You know,
Mhm.
like why send it like that when if you're so sure. But anyway,
Oh,
that was my thought on
I found the claims.
it. Okay. Do you want to read the claims quickly before?
Yeah, I'm gonna just read a couple of them, and then we'll just kind of, or I can try to read through them quickly. Okay, so y'all, this is what started it. I had filed a police report when she put my children back on her channel. I have been documenting it with the police. I have 4 reports of it with the police when she puts my information on her channel for a malicious manner, right? So she was served 2 or 3 days before she filed on me. She was served an 8-page contempt charges from her PPO. Okay. So within 2 days, she goes and files a TPO on me. And I had said on that live when I called the cops, I'm like, hey, I don't want to file. I don't want to do anything. I'm just documenting because there are crazy people out there who may actually try to come hurt me or my children over this. Okay, so this is what she went and hand wrote in court to file on me. Miss Berry drove 17 hours to Denver so she could be in the same room as me. This is her first statement in trying to get a civil protection order against me. That was her first statement. I have every bit of proof to show multiple people were going. They just didn't go. I called ahead of time. I spoke to the courts ahead of time. I spoke to the police department ahead of time. And I notified Vanessa's lawyers that I was going. I did not speak to Vanessa until after their court dates had already began. Okay. All right. Now, we were not friends like that, you know. Let's see, on 12/1/21 to present day, she says I made over 180 videos, 300 community posts, 100 hours of content about family whereabouts. Now, mind you, she went live with her locations and where she was. I didn't give a shit where she was. And has something to get my child taken from me, which is not true. To treat as multiples and had made videos with guns and other weapons. Y'all, do you remember the video where I say Lana comes at me, guns ablazing, and it's her shooting drunken guns off, and then I come back with the like Matrix guns? That's what she says was violence to her.
Well, I think that comes up in the court thing, so you shouldn't explain it. Just read them and push play.
Yeah. Present day courtrooms. God, you cannot read her right. So it's a present day. It says something to interfere with contract volunteers of her nonprofit associates. That'd be her mods that seem to keep dipping into my business. To stalk and threaten them or something, harass, whatever. Let's see, 12/21 makes daily YouTube post to annoy, threaten, and make and harass. Something. Her writing is horrible. Okay, let's see. Okay, has claimed to purposely hacked my Facebook DMs to infiltrate or to inflict emotional distress by playing videos on YouTube that are, this girl is absolutely nuts. Pertain nor belong to Miss Berry. Really? How did she get all my messages? Okay, this is for the sole purpose to inflict emotional duress. Custodial relationship. My son is afraid to answer the door, use the bathroom, or any room without me present. This is what she put. That's for me to scare her. Okay, she's nuts. Let's see. It's saying it directs me not to abuse the petitioner. I can't enter the residence or school, she's asking. Not to interfere with the petitioner's right to occupy a residence. We're going to get to that. And let's see. To use or obtain a deadly weapon, firearms, or ammunition. Let's see. She has shown that she has and that she is able and willing to drive to show up and locations that she knows the petitioner will be at. Are you serious right now? Idiot. Miss Berry B refrained from using her YouTube channel. So she was wanting them to tell me not to use my YouTube channel. God forbid to go up against Lana Oriani, president of Fight for a Family. Let's see.
Push play.
You told me to read it.
I know. I'm in a quick lowdown, not like.
It's hard to read it. Like, I can't. Writing is awful. Okay, we'll do it.
I'm done with it. Push play.
Okay, and I'll just keep in mind, she did not send me the stuff that she used in court. She lied to the judge, and it's coming up.
This is the court's position on that because I hear you. That's a lot to go through.
Yes, ma'am.
If you wanted discovery, because I already gave you a continuance to have more time to prepare. If you wanted discovery, the Civil Rule 65.1, we don't allow discovery in protection order cases for a number of reasons automatically. You have to petition the court and ask for discovery, ask for permission. Neither of you did that. I had intervened because you're appearing by Zoom. I was worried about how you were going to be able to see exhibits and any evidence presented at the next court date, given that you're here remotely. So I made both parties exchange all evidence in electronic format. That way, when she has an exhibit that she's showing me, she'll say what it is. It's been emailed to you. You can pull it up and look at it so you know what she's talking about. That was done for a convenience to allow you to appear remotely. It wasn't a discovery order. Okay.
Yes, I appreciate it.
Yeah. So that's the thing. If you had wanted to get those ahead of time, then you would have needed to make the official request. Okay.
Also, can I say something for
Yes,
the record
ma'am.
with that?
Go ahead.
I also emailed Ms. Farrar I thought she had an attorney to say, hey, I can give you my stuff. And that was a couple of days even prior to you saying when you needed stuff. So I attempted to try to get her. And then I think she made a statement that she was actually going to be here in person for this hearing. So she would
Yeah, I can't remember because I have a number of these.
Okay.
Because I have had some people, I think that we talked about if she had retained counsel and counsel in Ohio, the Ohio attorney may have wanted her to come.
Okay.
Because I've been surprised if the counsel wouldn't have preferred that. And I think I might have said that there might have been some discussions about that. Okay. But that's why but in case she didn't come, that's why I said that, look, if she's going to appear remotely, we have to exchange these exhibits electronically ahead of time. All right. But that was done. Go ahead, miss.
I didn't reply back to her because it had her son's picture and his email, like just Jack's, and I was kind of uncomfortable. I didn't want to. And we were told to email you, not each other.
Right. And
That's all.
I hear you. I'm not admonishing anybody. Nobody did anything wrong. Both of you had the best intentions, but you are right. When it comes to discovery, you're supposed to first petition the court first. I think she thought if you had an attorney, then the attorney would have wanted those items. But I hear exactly what you're saying. Okay. All right. We're going to get started. At the end of the day, I don't know enough about this case. I don't know what's going on between the two of you. All right. But Ms. Oriani, it's going to be your burden to prove that Ms. Farr has engaged in a pattern of conduct, meaning she's committed 2 or more acts that were closely related in time that meet the definition of menacing under the law, that has placed you in fear of physical harm or caused you mental distress. And when I'm saying mental stress, I don't mean that you didn't like it, it upset you. It's got a very specific definition under the law. Okay. So I want everybody to be focused today because I'm not sure what all I'm going to hear, but sometimes I just hear a lot of people say bad stuff. People are defaming people. I'm not here to protect reputations or anything like that. Okay. So we need to focus on what you believe your evidence shows that criteria, not that she says things that you don't like or the context unwelcome. Okay. She's got to be engaging in conduct that's placing you in fear of physical harm or the statutory definition of mental stress. All right. With that, how would you like to proceed?
I had an opening statement prepared, but I can just go on and call my first witness. It's up to you.
I don't preclude anybody from giving openings, but they have to be brief because a lot of times everybody just ends up repeating the evidence. I hear the same thing twice. People can give brief introductory remarks, okay? But don't just tell me everything you're about to tell me anyways under oath, okay?
Okay.
So go ahead, miss.
Your Honor, I'm here today to show by the preponderance of the evidence that the respondent, Ms. Felicia Berry Farrar, has and will continue to violate section 2903.211, menacing by stalking as it pertains to petitioner and petitioner's minor child and household. I, Ms. Oriani, am asking the finder of fact here today to advocate for the well-being of my minor child, as well as myself, a pro se litigant, by holding Ms. Berry legally responsible and accountable for her role that has contributed immensely to myself, mental distress that is centered around Ms. Berry's efforts and involvement in Operation Takedown Lana Oriani. So that's all. And I'm ready to call my first witness.
Okay. All right. Well, Ms. Farrar, I'll give you an opportunity to give any brief introductory remarks, if you have any.
I think that we will see through the evidence this is more retaliatory, and she didn't like what I was saying. I haven't done anything illegal, and she is a president of a public nonprofit that I reported on behaviors and such, and that's pretty much all I'm saying. Okay. I have no harm to her or her child. No, never.
Okay. Thank you, miss. All right, Ms. Oriani, who's your first witness?
It's still trying to connect to it's the ATT Wi-Fi, right? Okay. And my first witness is Nikki Bradley. So I'll text her and tell her that we're ready for her.
Oh, she's appearing remotely?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
What do I do if I have questions about the validity of the witness. If they've been threatened with lawsuits or something before, like, how does that work? What do I do?
So when she's doing her direct examination, if you have any objections, you can object. When she's done with her directive, Miss Bradley, you're going to be given an opportunity to ask her questions as well, okay?
Yeah, it says no internet open. Oh, she's there.
Miss Bradley, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, I can hear you. Great, wonderful.
Thank you.
Give me 1 second. Did you get? Thank you. He's like a jack of all trades. He does everything in this courtroom. Function. Good morning. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I guess I'm about ready to find out how the day goes. Okay, Miss Bradley, I'm going to first swear you in. Could you raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm that the testimony I'm about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, as you shall answer to under God or under penalties of perjury?
I do.
Okay, can you state your first and last name and spell both for the record?
Nikki Bradley, Nikki Bradley.
Thank you. Okay, Miss Oriani, you've called Miss Bradley as a witness. You need to either ask her questions or direct her to the subject matter she's here to speak about today. Go ahead.
Thank you, Ms. Bradley, for being here.
Thank you.
Okay. Ms. Bradley, where do you reside?
Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Ms. Bradley, what do you do for a living?
I'm a stay-at-home mom, wife.
Okay. How do you know the petitioner in this case?
YouTube.
And how do you know the respondent in this case?
YouTube as well.
Have you ever met the petitioner in person?
No.
Have you ever met the respondent in person?
No.
Prior to August 2022, had you ever spoke to the petitioner?
No.
Prior to August 2022, had you ever spoke to the respondent?
Via email, not, or yes, sorry.
Communication?
Yes.
Prior to August 2022, would you watch the petitioner's YouTube channel?
I would.
Objection. What's the relevance on this to me threatening her?
Foundation.
Okay, so you're saying that you're laying a foundation? Okay, I'm going to overrule it for now because, you know, we just got started. So I'm assuming you're going somewhere with this. Okay, go ahead.
Again, prior to August 2022, would you watch the petitioner's YouTube channel?
Yes.
What was the name of the YouTube channel?
Truth and Transparency.
And what kind of YouTube channel is it?
True crime.
When did you begin watching the petitioner's Truth and Transparency YouTube channel?
From the time it was started. So I believe March of 2021.
So were you a fan of the channel to watch it?
No. Quite the opposite, actually.
So then why did you watch the petitioner's YouTube channel?
I was part of a group of people who would monitor Miss Oriani's YouTube channel.
Objection.
Basis? Is it relevancy?
Yeah, it's relevancy, and I feel like she's having her use like these kind of like key words. I have no affiliation with Nikki, so I don't understand the relevance of that.
I hear you.
Was she-
Okay, right now she hasn't gotten there because, you know, I hope you're getting to there sooner, how you're connecting Miss Bradley, because right now you're,
Yeah.
Okay.
Like this is
I
foundational.
mean, if she could just let her testify, that would be, you know, I could understand better. I don't know what she's trying to do.
I hear you. I can't let people, she wants to do her direct examination and this is typical. Okay. I'm going to overrule because a lot of times we do have to get through these foundational questions.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Miss Oriani.
Okay. When you say you monitored and there was a group of you, was the respondent one of the group members?
Yes.
And that was your only reason for watching the petitioner's YouTube channel, to monitor?
To monitor, to collect any screen recordings, download videos, screenshots, anything that could be used against Miss Oriani or paint her in a bad light.
What did you do with this data that you would compile?
I was in a group chat on Facebook. So the data that we collected, we would send to this chat where it would be compiled and put together into PDFs, timestamps.
I'm sorry. Do you have the right respondent? I was never in a, how do I was
Okay,
never in that.
this is,
that-
okay.
I
When
don't know
you,
what to say.
Ms. Farrar, you're going to be given an opportunity to cross-examine her. If you choose to, you're also going to be given an opportunity to testify, okay? That would be the time. If you're disagreeing with where she's going with this, you can respond to that when you testify, okay? All right?
Okay.
Okay, go ahead. You said that you would use the data, Ms. Bradley, you would compile it and collect it, and then what else?
Deposit it into this a chat, which essentially was a small group of people that later turned out to be a larger group of people just outside of that particular chat. However, we would kind of dump the data collected into this chat, and there was one person in particular who was rather tech savvy who would compile all the data into PDF forms with timestamps and name mentions, so on and so forth. Kind of package it neat and nicely.
Miss Bradley, who were the group members that monitored Miss Oriani, the petitioner?
Myself, Nina, I'm not sure how to pronounce her last name.
Is that
Miss
Vanina?
Berry.
Is that
Vanina,
Vanina
yes.
Suckatalk?
But yes, that's, sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce her name. Crafton Barnes, myself, Andrea Powers, Fabio Suzuki, James Angelo Rakakis, Vanessa Walsh, Kim Kaufman. Did I say Crafton Barnes?
Mm-hmm.
Crafton Barnes as well. Andrea Powers.
Okay. Since you were monitoring Miss Oriani's YouTube channel, were you aware that her channel was hacked and all of her videos and content was deleted from her YouTube channel?
Yes.
Do you know when that was?
March of, well, I want to say March of 2021. I'm not for certain though.
Did you know who was responsible for deleting and hacking in to Miss Oriani's YouTube channel?
Yes,
Who was that?
Andrea Powers.
Your Honor, objection. I'm sorry. Like none of those people. I wasn't even mentioned that any of that. None of this is relevant to me.
All right.
I mean,
Her relevancy objections are getting stronger, okay? You got to tie it in.
I just need a little bit more.
Get to it.
Thank you,
okay?
Your Honor.
So overrule.
yes, ma'am.
So you said Andrea Powers?
Yes.
Was that part of Operation Takedown Lana Oriani?
Yes.
At the same time that happened, was there a sex scandal online against Miss Oriani?
Your
There
Honor,
was.
irrelevant.
Overrule.
Was there a sex scandal?
Yes.
And was that part of Operation Takedown Lana Oriani?
Yes,
Do you know who was involved in that online sex scandal?
I do. Kim Kaufman, Melissa Jade, Ludovica Viviani, Andrea Powers, and there were several other people on
The
that.
list is long.
Yes.
But I didn't hear you say Alicia Berry.
No, the objection relevant. That's what I've been trying to say. None of this is me. None of it.
I know, I was
Nothing
just
they
trying to ask her because she named a bunch of names and then said, the
Yes.
list is long, but
Yes.
I need to know, are you,
Miss Berry
you,
was a
Miss
part of it
Bradley,
as well.
what?
Said. Miss Berry was a part of it as
Okay.
well.
Since you were monitoring Miss Oriani, did Miss Oriani leave YouTube after that?
No.
What did Miss Oriani, the petitioner, do with her YouTube channel after the sex scandal?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevant, and also there was never a sex, there was never like a sex scandal. Officially, there was nothing reported. I'm no part of that. In fact, I defended her. So none of this has anything to do with me.
Okay, well, right now you're jumping ahead and we're weighing evidence. I just know there was a sex
Yeah.
scandal. When you testify, if you want to tell me something different, that will be your time to do so, okay? Overruled. So you were, Miss Bradley, she asked you, what do you, if you know, if you have personal knowledge, what happened to Miss Oriani's YouTube channel after this, what she's calling a sex scandal?
The channel wasn't taken down. Miss Oriani focused a lot on her true crime cases she was covering that are connected to her nonprofit organization, as well as doing her own investigation and exposing the mistruths and the lies behind the sex scandal as well.
Miss Bradley, was that around December of 2021?
Yes.
Miss Bradley, are you aware that the respondent started a YouTube channel?
Yes.
And do you recall when that was?
Oh gosh. March, I believe March.
Yeah, I'm gonna direct I want to introduce evidence here. I have a copy for you.
Okay, what am I looking at?
This is an Excel spreadsheet of every video that Miss Berry, Felicia.
You have it labeled A1?
Yes.
Okay.
A1. It should be on there. I'm trying to actually pull that up right now so that they can look at it. Miss Berry, it's the Excel spreadsheet that's in the discovery that was sent. It was under the Lana Oriani folder. Were you able to find it?
Yes, I have it.
Okay. Does Miss Bradley, do you have a copy in front of you? Does the date December 4th, 2021, Aunt LaLa, the drunken troll, is that an accurate representation of Miss Berry's YouTube channel?
Yes, or a variation of those names. And yes, December actually does ring a bell now.
Okay. And what kind of channel did Miss Berry start in 2021 in December?
It's a Lana Oriani hate channel.
Do you know, Miss Bradley, where and how the respondent got her YouTube channel content?
The content would come from, oh, I'm sorry, am I speaking over someone?
Objection. She wouldn't have any idea. I don't even know her. So she wouldn't have any idea where I'm getting my content or what my channel.
Okay, so Miss Bradley,
Oh, no.
the question actually was, do you know where it came from? Yes or no?
Yes,
How do you know this?
because I collected a lot of the data that was shared on that channel.
This is all from you and Miss Farr or Miss Berry being part of the same Facebook group?
I wasn't part of it.
Well, that's her testimony, okay?
Oh.
I know, I'm not making any factual findings, all right, right now. Just trying to get
Okay.
the evidence and testimony in. So what I'm trying to ask is why, because I don't think you laid enough foundation, because sometimes you're focusing on the wrong things. I don't really know how she would know what Miss Barrier Farrar is up to.
Can I approach with, I'm introducing another piece of evidence, which is
Or
their
I can
messages.
explain. Oh, sorry.
You can do that and, you know, lay a little more foundation as to why she would know so much about what Miss Farrar is up to, okay? Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All right, so you just handed me what you marked as N10?
Yeah, N10 and N7 here.
Thank you. Okay, so I have N. All right, hang on, everybody. Miss Oriani's handed me exhibit N6, N7, and N10. All right,
And then did you get N1? There you go.
So what are these exhibits?
N1, N2, those are, I brought yours, so they were, you said you were the handheld copies, right?
yes, because I'm doing too much. I can't be pulling up every.
I tried to help
electronic-
and print those for you.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, all right, let's do this again. So we have N1, N2, N6, N7, and N10. That's what I've been handed. Okay, so if you're gonna get these in evidence, though, you've got to have.
Yep, I'm gonna,
Go ahead.
okay. Yes, Miss Bradley. I think you have the copies of what the magistrate has right now. And
Yes.
those are, can you describe those
Is there any way for me
documents?
to see them?
Do you recognize those documents? The group chat featuring yourself, Andrea, Fabio, and Janet.
Yes.
Can you just,
Well, which exhibit are you looking at? All of them?
yeah, because it's all kind of like a group chat, so I try to put it in order. Let me see.
Okay, well, you got to have her
Okay.
say what each of these are.
Okay, on March 8th, the N1, are you in this group chat with Andrea Powers where?
Objection. Relevance. I have nothing to do with this.
Overruled,
Sorry.
trying to get there to connect the dots. Okay, I'm gonna give her time to do it.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. I just have to feel like I just have to do it.
You're fine.
Thank you.
On March 8th at 9:26 a.m., do you see that for N1?
Yes.
And Andrea Powers says, at Fabio Suzuki, can I share the downloads for last night with Aunt Lala?
Correct.
Who's Aunt Lala?
Valicia Berry.
And that's March
I
8th.
object.
Basis.
Hearsay, I can't really hear her, and I don't even see what they're looking at.
Okay, well, unfortunately, you need to go back to the table so that she can hear you in the microphone. That's my fault. When you're holding up an exhibit, just say the exhibit number because you sent her all this electronically. Okay, that's why I quickly said we had N1 through 10. Okay, that's what we're
I
looking
don't
at.
have it in 1 through 10. That's what I'm saying. I don't have.
Well, it was sent to you, right?
Yeah, that's why I was asking if she
It's
had
made,
those.
it's labeled N1. Where would
Should
I
be
find
under
it?
the Valicia Berry, the Berry files. I'm pulling it up now. You want me to send it right to your email address? Like these exhibits, like that help?
Yes.
Did you not send them to me?
Yeah, no, I did. I was just trying to be.
Okay, well, I have your drive right here. If you just tell me where it's located.
So you're able to pull up your drive and find it? Correct, Ms. Oriani?
Yeah, that's why I was, but it's not.
So she
It's
says that
under the
it,
Berry files. I just went ahead and sent it to you as well. I'm just trying to expedite.
thank you.
I have, Your Honor, if I may, I have the drive in front of me. I'd rather not keep flipping through an email. If she could just tell me this location, where the path to it, and I can.
Okay, can you direct her to it?
Okay, it should be under.
Is she adding it now? Is that what we're doing?
No,
No. It should be like the 96 retrieved link. Um,
I'm sorry. I'm not tech savvy, so I can't help.
I
But
don't
you
know
just,
why. It should have been under Nikki Bradley. It should have been under LaLa comments, and then you go to Nikki Bradley.
Yeah,
and
Nikki
it has-
Bradley, it has a
It has
40-second
96
video.
videos retrieved link, and it actually does not have the N1 through N7.
Doesn't have.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to my Oriani files because that's where I was transferring everything from.
Can I object here for relevance of it?
you can object. I'm going to overrule.
Okay.
I can transfer. I don't know
I'm
why
not
they're
gonna take
showing
this
up, but they were in there, but they weren't under her Nikki Bradley file.
All right.
I tried to put every one of the witnesses to have like their right documents.
Are the rest of your exhibits there? Because I
Yes.
can't have you, because this is why I wanted everything exchanged ahead of time so that we didn't have to keep doing this during the hearing. So you're saying this is an exception. Everything else that you'll be, that
I
you're
have,
hating.
yes, everything else that I just went through, Kraft and Diane, LaLa Direct. Yep.
Thank you. Okay. All right, Miss.
So I can send these right now though to her.
Yes.
She can look at them for a minute if she wants. I mean,
Right, because we didn't have any discovery orders in place. This is more just, I want to make sure she can physically see what
yeah,
I'm looking at.
absolutely.
So,
I
yeah,
went ahead and sent you that email, Miss Berry. Did you get it?
I'm going to ask you, Miss Berry or Miss
Yeah.
Farr, to open that
I'm looking
email.
at it.
Do you have them?
It's a screenshot of a conversation.
Yes, it's there should be 3 messages there.
I see one, but it's still objection. This is hearsay. And there is no way. to
You've
even know
objected for
what
the
video-
record. Okay.
There's
All
I
right,
just
can
sent
we-
another. There should be 3, so I just resent it to make sure they had all 3.
All right. Can we get going, please?
Yes.
All right.
It's one, but I don't have, okay, I object because I have no personal contact with this Fabio person. It says, like, I don't even talk to them anymore. So
I hear you. Overruled.
I'm just trying to, like, how, like, I don't know. The
Because
laws,
when
you know,
You can make your objection for the record, but you can't get in evidence right now, miss. This is Miss Oriana's time. So you're saying you don't know these people. You're disagreeing with the witness's testimony is all you're doing, but that's not the
Okay.
proper time to do it yet, okay?
Okay.
Okay, all right, go on.
Okay. So Miss Berry, or I'm sorry, Miss Bradley, March 8th, 9:26 a.m. It says Andrea, and it says at Fabio Suzuki. Can I share the downloads for last night with Aunt LaLa? Is this an accurate representation of your group chat? With
Yes.
Fabio, Andrea, Janet, and yourself.
Yes,
And was this part of Operation Takedown Lana Oriani?
yes. Objection, speculation. That's, I guess that's what
Overruled.
I'm saying.
Miss Bradley, on May 2nd at 9:29 a.m., Andrea says, at Fabio, I sent the recording to LaLa last night. She says, thank you to my special friend, LOL.
Yes,
Is that an accurate representation of your group chat for Operation Takedown Lana Oriani?
yes.
And you were looking at N10? Okay,
And just for the record, I do not have all of that data you're going through or information, but I'm just listening.
okay, keep going.
And again, did you say Aunt LaLa is who?
Alicia Berry.
And Andrea Powers, is that who Andrea is?
Yes,
And then Fabio Suzuki, is that who Fabio is?
yes,
And those are the names that you mentioned out of the group that you said was part of Operation Takedown Lana Oriani?
yes.
Objection. relevance. I am not in that group, but I'm just,
That's not, oh, she's saying you are. Okay, so it's relevant testimony, overruled.
Ms. Bradley, in January of 2022, let me back up. In December of 2021, were you aware that Miss Berry made 20 videos of Miss Oriani?
Yes.
In January of 2022, were you still monitoring Miss Oriani?
I was.
Did anything change with monitoring Miss Oriani in 2022 in January?
At the beginning of January, there were more specific requests for certain things, or we were urged to watch a little more, to when we would be told when certain video or when live broadcasts would be coming up, and asked to download the video or gather as much data as we could.
Who was making these requests?
Andrea Powers. Andrea Powers had a direct line of communication at that time with Valicia Berry, also with
it's irrelevant. And that's a hearsay, lack of foundation. I mean, I don't know what to say about all that.
I'll
This-
just stay
I-
for foundation because I still really don't understand how any of these people came
They don't.
together. All I know is they know each other and they've seen each other do things, but I really don't know who any of these people are and why they'd even be doing any of these things.
I think that's a great question for Miss Bradley. Miss Bradley, why did all these people gather together and create this group?
It basically was to ruin Miss Oriani in all aspects of her life, not only business, business relationships, financially.
Protection. Relevance. I have nothing to do with
Okay,
anything.
hang on. Your relevancy you object on the basis of relevance, but then it just becomes a denial. Okay, that's not relevance. The fact that you believe this is not true is not a relevance objection. Okay, if you think the witness or the testimony, the evidence is false,
Yes. Okay.
it's still coming in. When
Okay.
it's your turn, either through cross-examination or when you go under oath, if you choose to
But she should
testify,
have never have
then
let
you
all
can
that
tell
in.
me your side of things.
An
tell me
hour of
something
her
different.
talking
As
about
the trier of
nothing.
fact, I'll have to weigh everyone's credibility and determine who's telling the truth, okay? But just because you
Okay.
think the testimony is false, that's not a proper relevance objection, okay? So overruled.
Yes, it
All right,
was.
go ahead.
It was to ruin Miss Oriani's life overall, aside from the things that I previously mentioned, also interfering with her child custody, trying to have her parental rights severed from her 6-year-old child.
Ms. Bradley, can you explain to me why? I mean, because you're admitting you're part of this group, correct?
Yes.
So you were part of a group that wants to
Yes.
ruin Miss Oriani. Why?
At first, I didn't know to what lengths or what depths was actually happening. I was on the surface collecting the data. When Miss Oriani created her YouTube channel, she took away from other channels. The spotlight was on her. There were a lot of things going on in the cases she was involved with. She had also had some people that were in her circle earlier on who had then left that circle and turned against her. There were just many moving parts as to why no one wanted to see her channel grow. Interference was trying to be made into her nonprofit organization.
So you had a personal vendetta against her? You just didn't like her YouTube channel?
Me personally, I did not like Miss Oriani. Therefore, I had no problem playing my part
Online bullying
in
went too far.
gathering this data. However, as time passed and more insane stories and lies, I started uncovering that I was being lied to. And I started asking more and more questions as to the validity of the things I had been told about Miss Oriani prior to. And I was met with a lot of chaos and drama. So the more I delved into finding out what the actual issue with Miss Oriani was, because at that time I was kind of just moving with the crowd. And I didn't quite like Miss Oriani personally, so I didn't mind taking part. However, when I later on down the road, things weren't adding up. I had done my own looking into things and finding out that I had been told mistruths and lies. So I stepped forward and contacted Miss Oriani to let her know what was happening. When I found out that her minor child and her relationship with her minor child was being affected, I felt I had a moral responsibility to step forward and let her know what was happening behind the scenes, even though I was part of it. I'm not proud of being part of it. However, I was. But the further we got into it, that changed when I started kind of digging for myself and, why is this happening? Why? None of it made sense. So.
Okay, Miss Bradley, thank you. Okay, all right, Miss Oriani, I'm gonna let you continue questioning her, but I want you to focus on things that she would have personal knowledge of conduct committed by Miss Farrar, okay? All right, not what somebody else did, Miss Powers did. I mean, I need you to really focus on Miss Farrar's case, okay?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Miss Bradley, on July 17th, 2022, were you instructed to watch me on a live broadcast on January 17th, 2022?
Yes.
I would like to play, it's a 3-minute clip.
Objection.
What's your basis?
Relevancy
Well,
for
I
her
don't,
watching a live.
what's the relevance?
The relevancy is this is what led to me receiving a TRO.
I did not.
Does it have anything to do with Miss Farrar?
Yes.
That's all I'm asking you. So you're gonna tie it into something that Miss Farrar did?
Absolutely.
All right, then I'll overrule. Go ahead.
Your Honor,
Who's speaking?
Your Honor, it's Alicia. I don't know how to word this and I don't want to come across disrespectful, but a lot of this is kind of a do-over for her on a PTO situation she had in March. 90% of the evidence I received was about that party.
Against
So
somebody else? Who?
Yes, ma'am. That was here this morning, Vanessa Walsh.
Okay,
That's
so
why
I'm
That
going,
video was about Vanessa Walsh.
okay. You're raising again an objection to relevancy. I'm going to give Miss Oriani a little bit of leeway because I've hinted to her many times we need to focus on Miss Farrar's conduct, okay? And you're telling me that this video is going to be tied to Miss Farrar. Not that she knew about it or anything, that she somehow played a role.
Yes.
I didn't even know.
Okay, then overruled. Go ahead.
Are you able to see it too then? How does that work? It's under Lana Oriani and it's called Process Server.
Give me 1 second.
No problem.
I had
Process
nothing to
server
do
perjury
with that
as a-
process.
Process Server movie.
Can you both still hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
I could have you
Yes.
see my laptop. if
I
you
do
want
not
to
have
see
that.
None.
It's not in the evidence, so I don't have that. I had process server perjury, which
It's under the Lana Oriani file.
Okay, I'm not going to be able to because of the,
I can give you my laptop.
let me try something real, well, you know what? I don't want to have IT come back up here, but
Okay.
yeah.
No,
you
it's
can
not
put it
included.
up here. But what I need you to do though is any
Dogs
video
over
evidence you're
humans that she was
presenting, you have
claiming
to put it
I
on the
did.
flash
I
drive.
never instructed her. She was trying to
Perfect.
insinuate it without
Yes,
saying it.
perfect, okay. I
She
just want to make sure you have that
manipulated.
tidbit.
Sorry. I'm trying.
You're fine.
Okay.
No, Kendra, that was in Colorado. This is in Ohio. And this last week, Lana has filed 5 more restraining orders.
Do you want to see this?
So am I going to be able to see this?
Yeah, it's you should have it. You guys,
I don't have it.
Yeah, it's just
Buffering.
No, Cheryl, I did not see it.
Who's here? Don't you touch that door. No,
I just said I can't.
Stop it. I'm checking the cameras first. Who is it?
I tried to tell her.
Sorry.
I didn't serve Lana. I had nothing to do with this.
Nope.
I didn't even know Unmasked. I didn't even know that she was going to be served.
I'm gonna call the police for you. Get over here.
This is because she was trying to tie all of you into some big takedown Lana conspiracy thing. That's why she played that, I believe.
Courthouse.
I'm bringing down whose house? I'm bringing down whose house? I'm bringing down
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah, she's playing the video. And yes, it's a loud knock. And yes, all that. But it has nothing to do with
You hear
me.
this?
And I kept saying that.
But see, these are all the things that the judge welcomed into this courtroom to consider her decision. How did the process server coming there have anything to do with LaLa? It didn't at all. Zero has to do with this case.
Leave my house! What? Who is it? We don't know who you are.
Even if
I'm
the
sorry,
knock
I'm
was
sorry.
scary and blah, blah, blah. She said she has cameras. She ended up taking the paperwork. I mean, she went live and she said
You can leave
earlier,
now.
what was it? Now you see me. She goes, oh, I'm just playing a game of hide and seek. Now you see me, now you
You
don't.
need to leave. I'm calling the police.
Oh, Lynn, Love and Light, you'll see where I say multiple times that she does exploit her son.
You don't go on.
I'm not going anywhere. Stand there.
I did address the subpoena in the last hearing in October, and I told them in Houston she has to serve me. The sheriff has to serve me, but the judge said no.
It's okay, babe. Come on. It's okay.
Yes, Shirley, Lana was served 2 days earlier by Checkmate Humanity, so she already knew she was in the running for some paperwork being served to her that week.
Where's the iPad?
It's okay.
Okay. For the record, what do you have that video labeled as an exhibit?
Y'all wait till the judge addresses
Oh,
me,
mine.
telling me how
It's
awful
under
this
the
video was.
folder
Like,
Oriani.
what?
Number.
May I throw in an objection here? This is objection.
Okay, she's only just played it. She's gonna ask some questions about it, then I'll determine the relevancy, okay? I don't know what you're objecting to. What's your basis?
Irrelevancy. This is her being served by a different party.
I know.
Okay.
Good. I said I'd give you a little bit of leeway. You said you promised me you're gonna connect it to her, but I need to know the exhibit number for the record, though.
Oh, let me go back to the.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. It's process server, so it's L4.
L4?
Mhm.
Thank you. Okay, so for the record, you played roughly 3 minutes of a video from L4. Okay.
And can I grab that sheet from you really quick just for Miss Bradley?
Y'all,
Did,
Ms. Bradley testifies that
did you
I
know that was
told
going to
her
happen that
Lana was
night?
getting served, which is
I'm sorry, Your
lie.
Honor. Did you put that into evidence already? Because the
I
beginning
haven't-
of that actually.
I haven't officially admitted anything to the record. I'm just, as we're presenting evidence, I am marking what it is for purposes of the record. Okay, so that's why I said she just played L4. Okay, the question to you, Miss Bradley, was, did you know that that was going to happen that night or that day?
I did not know what was happening. However, I knew something was happening because in our chat, we were urged to watch Miss Oriani's YouTube channel that evening. Record and download the video.
And that was January 7th.
Okay, y'all. She says we were encouraged to watch that video and download. I didn't even know she was being served. I didn't see that live. I got told about it after it happened and rewinded. So Nikki is lying, and I didn't talk to Nikki like that. Nikki Bradley lied. And I have the proof because me and Nikki didn't conversate until June or July or whatever. Or May, somewhere in there, but it was way after the serving of the PPO.
17th, Martin Luther King Monday, right?
Yes,
You just heard that. Did you watch that live?
I did.
Did the process server announce that he was a process server right away?
No,
Do you recall what he said?
I believe that his car had broken down. He was banging on the door, yelling things through the door. I believe he left the front door and came back and was pounding on the door again. It was a frightening situation.
Was that part of Operation Takedown Lana Oriani?
Yes,
Was Miss Oriani's ex-wife contacted after that?
she was.
Was it said that Miss Oriani doesn't have a safe environment for her son?
Yes.
On
Objection.
January 18th,
Okay, what's the basis of your objection?
I don't know if it'd be like relevance or how does she know? Did she call? I don't know how to ask that. Like, is that relevant? Or
Okay,
is that
that's more of a
speculation?
foundation thing. That's a fair, I'll sustain.
Miss Bradley,
Yes.
do you have personal knowledge that Miss Valicia Berry contacted Miss Oriani's ex-wife and or her attorneys?
Yes.
Was that a normal occurrence for Miss Ferrara to contact Miss Oriani's businesses?
I'm going to interrupt. Miss Bradley, you said you have personal knowledge, but okay, based on what? Because that doesn't prove, she just said yes. I don't know how she would have personal knowledge of what Miss Ferrara would have done.
Can you
Sure. Within our small group chat, where there were just four of us, myself, Fabio, Janet, and Andrea Powers. Andrea Powers had a direct line of communication with Miss Berry. Andrea Powers took screenshots and sent to me Miss Berry asking her for Miss Oriani's ex-wife's attorney's information, and Miss Powers responded where she could find that information, and Miss Berry then responded that she had contacted the attorney.
And you
So-
saw that.
Yes.
Okay.
Miss Bradley, on January 18th and January 19th, I'm sorry, on January 18th, on the Excel spreadsheet, Exhibit A1, second page, on Aunt LaLa's channel, she made 2 videos on January 18th. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
First one, Lana, you punked out. Second one, Lana, quit exploiting your son.
Mhm.
Have you ever seen those videos before?
Yes.
Lana, quit exploiting your son. Is that video still up on the internet?
No.
Is it behind a paywall of Miss Ferrara?
I believe so.
Objection.
Basis?
I guess I don't see the relevancy of this or where this is going on that. I'm sorry. I don't know how else to word that other than she doesn't know it's behind a paywall. I mean, how is she allowed to answer that? So I don't understand how to.
Your Honor, she has an opportunity to cross-examine Miss Bradley. I would ask that you ask her to stop making testimonies while she's.
I think I'm going to overrule the objection because what I hear you is you're just disagreeing with the testimony, okay? You can cross-examine her. You can tell me something different. She's, at this point, she's laid enough of a foundation to keep going because she said that it's her testimony that you were all part of this group and that's how she knows these things, okay? Now, you can disagree with her all you want, and there's going to be a way for you to get that in later, okay? I'm going to overrule the objection, though. Okay, next question.
Between January 17th, I'm sorry, what you just witnessed there on that video, what was Miss Oriani served with?
Temporary restraining order papers.
And who was the person that served them?
Vanessa Walsh.
Between January 17th and March 7th of 2022, what was the purpose of the YouTube channels that were involved with Operation Takedown Lana, such as Aunt LaLa, The Drunk Control?
Objection.
Basis?
She's grouping me in something that I'm not in, and there's no, my channel, you can't presume what you know about all these channels. I don't understand. Like, I don't know how to.
She's, and actually, that was overruled because her question was, so she's asking her what was her understanding of what the basis of that channel was, okay? And maybe it's not the basis, and at the proper time, again, you can present countering evidence, all right?
But she specifically asked the Operation Takedown group is why I
And
objected. I was not
the
listening.
witness, Miss Bradley, has said she was part of that group, okay? So that's why she's asking her as part of that group.
Mhm. Thank you.
Miss Bradley, can you answer the question?
If I may clarify, if I did not mention Miss Berry's name within the group, the larger group, there was a smaller group chat with just 4 of us. However, there was a larger group of people who were participating in this Operation Takedown Lana Oriani, and Miss Berry was a part of that group.
Okay.
Between January
So she
17th and
In
March
that group with
7th,
her.
Miss Berry has a channel. It's called, Aunt LaLa, The Drunk Control. What was the purpose of the videos between January 17th and March 7th?
And for purposes of the record, I'm taking it, Ms. Farr, just what the witness's understanding is, okay? Because she can't testify as to what somebody else might have been thinking when they created something, okay?
I'm just making it clear that she is saying I am in these chats with her. I'm just trying to understand that's what I'm hearing.
That's my understanding of Ms. Bradley's testimony, yes.
I just want to make sure she clarified that I was in these chats with her, in these bigger chats and whatever. Okay.
No,
Just-
actually, if I may clarify, the group chat, there were only 4 of us.
Right.
However, within that group chat, 2 of those members had open lines of communication with Miss Berry, Miss Walsh, Kim Kaufman, James Angelo, et cetera, et cetera. So within the smaller chat that I was a part of, we collected the data, kind of the
content.
Wow.
Yes. That information that was gathered was then handed over to Miss Berry, Miss Walsh.
Okay, thank you.
Fuck, dude. She literally just made it like a whole situation.
So the second page, did I give you an extra copy of this?
I don't think she ever answered your question.
okay, sorry.
Your question
I'm
was,
sorry.
what was her understanding of what the YouTube channel Aunt LaLa Drunk Control, what its purpose was? Miss Bradley, do you have a response to that?
I do. Within that particular time frame, again, we were urged to gather as much information, data, screen recordings, anything that would paint Miss Oriani in a bad light or expose that she was breaking this temporary restraining order specifically.
Okay, thank you.
Would you manipulate videos? Who made the videos? Would Fabio make them?
Yes, Fabio was tech savvy, so we collected the videos. The script, he compiled it into a nice little package on PDFs.
Was it
not
designed,
always?
Miss Bradley? Was it designed to trigger Miss Oriani?
Yes.
Was it designed to drive Miss Oriani crazy?
Yes.
Was it systematically across multiple creators? Was it a systematic hit, like one in the morning, one at night, one in the middle of the day?
Leading the
Yes, it was
witness.
constant, and
That's a speculation. That is, I don't know how you go. I don't even know what
Okay,
to say.
I'm going to overrule. She said that she
Okay.
was a part of the Operation Takedown, so she's not
Oh.
speculating. Overruled.
Right.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm sorry, could you remind me what the question was?
Well, no, I left it off where it was triggering to drive me crazy.
Oh, yes.
It was coming in at all hours.
Mhm.
Was that where you left
It
off?
was, it would be one creator would go for, it was almost like time spots. One creator would go live for a certain amount of time, and then the next, they would say, okay, now, the Grim Truther is going live, so go over there. So it was almost like a time slot, for each creator. It was every day. It was for the majority of the day, and the goal was to trigger Miss Oriani and be able to capture her reaction on video that would aid in taking Miss Oriani down. And to interfere with her custodial relationship with her child.
Miss Bradley, did you attend the TRO hearing in Colorado?
No.
Did Miss Berry?
Yes.
Did you?
How do you know that?
She made videos about traveling to Colorado, videos prior to the hearing, after the hearing. She, Miss Berry made it known she was going and was there.
Okay, thank you. All right, go on.
Did Miss Berry's YouTube channel play the audio from the TRO hearing?
Yes.
Objection. I don't understand the relevancy of threatening her. Like,
I'm not making any findings. I only heard a smidgen of the case so far, but I believe the
ma'am.
relevancy is because where Miss Oriani, what I hear her going with is maybe I'll hear some threats, but she's already laid a foundation for mental distress. Okay. So it's relevant. It's overruled.
Okay. So you said you heard the TRO hearing,
Yes.
and did
The
you hear
audio.
it on Miss Berry's channel?
Yes.
Did Miss Berry on her channel say how she obtained the TRO hearing?
I don't believe she said on her channel how she obtained. I could be wrong though. I know because I had inside information. I knew how she received the audio.
On a YouTube channel, is there such thing as a thumbnail?
Yes.
Was anybody else present on Miss Berry's channel when she played the audio?
And I believe Andrea Powers.
And that was on March 12th.
Yes. As quickly as the audio could be received.
And it
yes.
says on the 7th page, March 12th, Unmasked versus Truth and Transparency, live audio, 8 p.m.
Yes.
Vanessa Walsh versus Lana Oriani, YouTube stalker trial. Original part 1. And that's going to be on page, it's on March 12th. Original part 1. Do you see that?
Yes.
In the description, she says that everything that was recorded, it's going to be played unredacted. Find that. Thumbnail. How did... Is that a true and accurate representation? The hearing that you heard played, was that a true and accurate representation of the TRO hearing?
No.
Why is it that you contacted Miss Oriani when you did on August 23rd, 2022?
I contacted Miss Oriani because I found out through starting to put things together, things weren't adding up. I found out that there was a hot mic at the end of the audio recording from the TRO hearing or TPO hearing.
Objection.
Overruled, go
Sorry.
on.
That there was a hot mic that recorded conversations that would allot Miss Oriani an appeal. And upon receiving the audio, the courts were contacted and urged to remove the last 4 minutes of the audio.
In your group chat, was it said to make sure that the last 4 minutes of that audio clip is not played?
Yes.
This is the first transcript. That's the first one. This is it actual after that was transcribed.
Okay, so I'm looking at L5.
Uh-huh.
Which one's the original? Was it L5?
That's the first one they did at Plains, and I had to get in touch with them to do that based on.
And L6.
Where's the path for that?
So I am going to.
How can she find it through?
Oh, it's on there. It's under. So Miss.
I do have to object to the relevancy of this. I know you're probably annoyed with that, but I'm sorry.
No.
This has nothing to do with me. Other court.
I'm going to overrule. I don't.
Okay.
Okay. You know, she has to prove
ma'am.
it's relevant to your case still. I understand that.
Yes, ma'am.
It's under. It's actually one of the exhibits is one that you submitted, Miss Berry. It was actually under your exhibits. It's the last thing. It's the findings under your
If you
exhibits
can
that you.
show me the path on your word, because I'm in your word document.
Okay, I'm just saying you submitted in your.
I know, but she's got yours open.
okay.
She's saying it's too hard for her to keep going through all these different paths. Okay.
understand.
So yours is what she has open.
It's part 1 transcripts, part 2 transcripts, part 3 transcripts. It's under Oriani. It should be under Oriani files.
Okay, so Lana Oriani.
Or should
thing,
it should say
the file.
Oriani files. Do you have that one?
I don't have an Oriani files. I have a Lana Oriani, and there are no part anything, no videos or nothing. Are you saying it's the findings or is it the transcript?
It's the transcript.
I mean, I know
Is
it's
it L5 is the transcript of the hearing, the certified transcript, and then L6 is the same thing, but it has the 4 minutes at the end where the court got caught on a hot mic talking in the courtroom.
Yeah, I don't have that, but I was there up until court ended, so I didn't hear the last 4 minutes myself.
Okay. Well, where we were going with this is that. So what is the relevancy? Okay, I see what happened. The judge caught saying things probably shouldn't have said. Lesson learned.
Well, no. That's what we're trying to get to here.
I know.
Okay.
But let's get to it. So what's the relevancy of what happened with this? For the record, me and Deputy Rose would never.
Feels bad.
I know, right? Yeah.
1 second.
Because I think where you were going with this is that there was a YouTube on March 12th.
Mhm,
The
yeah, I-
audio
I
was
just-
played.
I was just trying to word this correctly that way.
Okay.
Okay, so was Miss Berry aware of the final 4 minutes?
Yes.
How did Miss Berry even obtain the audio to begin
How does
with?
she know that?
Okay, that's an objection from foundation. How do you know? Can you lay a foundation for how she would know what Ms. Farrar knew?
Miss Berry said she contacted the courts.
No.
Well, how do you know that?
For you?
Did you hear
She
her
said
say it?
Yes, she said it on a live YouTube stream.
Okay.
Kim Kaufman also admitted to contacting the courts, as well as Miss Berry, as well as being on the inside of this circle and having.
Okay.
I had a
Say
direct.
that if you want to hear it.
That much. Well, you've got this witness on.
Yeah.
Let's get through this. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So prior to March 12th, when that was aired, did Miss Ferreira know about the 4 minutes?
Yes.
Objection, speculation.
Well, I know. I just went through that. Why are we going backwards? She just said how she knew. She said she watched you say it on your YouTube channel, correct?
Correct. As well as direct confirmation from Andrea Powers.
All right. Overruled.
Whose
First,
CD was Miss Ferreira playing on her channel? Whose CD did she have to play that audio?
Andrea Powers.
No.
When you started to question things, Miss Bradley, in July of 2022, what started to happen to you?
Lots of bad things. I became targeted as the same as Miss Oriani was. James Angelo Rakakis lied.
And relevance. Not,
Overruled.
James Angelo Rakakis bribed Fabio Suzuki, a member of our small group chat. And Fabio added him to our chat, which James Angelo took all of my personal information, my family, my son, my pictures of my family members, all the information that over 3 or 4 years had been, not only was it information or data on Miss Oriani, it was also information regarding the participants in the chat and our personal lives. So I started speaking out, asking questions, making comments, saying this 1 and 1 doesn't equal 2. What's going on here? And I was threatened and blackmailed to either be quiet or my personal information, which had already started to be shared on YouTube, would continue to be shared. More information, more of my personal information.
Miss Bradley,
What
what
did-
does James Masakis go by on YouTube? What's his handle?
Father Snuffles.
You should have this document, which is James Angelo's Father Snuffles putting a poll up on the internet saying what should he release next. And on top, what's your handle? Is your handle, I'm sorry, NLB815?
Yes.
Do you recall a post? What should he post next on the internet? Your private chats was option 1.
Mhm.
Option 2, I believe it was Crafton and Kim's domestic violence transcripts. Number 3 was somebody else's mugshot, and then it was my mugshot. But you have to click on one so you can actually reveal them all. Do you recall that?
Yes.
Was that after you spoke or before you spoke to Miss Oriani?
Before. Or wait, I'm sorry. What was the date?
Do you recall if it was before or after you spoke to Miss Oriani?
Oh, it was before.
Do you have a label for this?
That can be N1,
We already have an N1.
N11, I'm sorry. N6, and then And then on July 24th, it's going to be labeled as N3. It's an email between you and Felicia Ferrara, the respondent.
Yes.
Your Honor, where would that be? Where would that email be?
And 3, is that what you emailed to her?
Yeah, that actually should be in it. Those are my emails.
And what is the path?
Should be under Lana Oriani,
Okay. And then,
and then it should be under. I'm sorry, it should be under Nikki Bradley. And
no,
three.
there's nothing there.
What was it?
The only thing there is the video. It's like a video of,
It's not a video, it's an email.
Yeah, it's an email.
no, I don't have that.
Okay, well, I mean, if that can't be admitted, I mean, Miss Bradley, do you recall emailing with Felicia Berry, the respondent?
Yes.
Why were you guys then in communication then in July?
I believe it was either July 24th or July 23rd. Miss Berry had a live broadcast on her channel with a banner running at the bottom that said NLB time to chat, or we need to chat, something to that effect. So she was addressing me personally on a banner running below her live broadcast screen. There were several lies being told about me, claims that I was someone I was not. I was kind of being called out. However, I was out of town on vacation and there wasn't a whole lot I could do. So I chose to email Miss Berry to address her addressing me and what was said within this video,
After
this
that,
live broadcast.
did you guys then have direct communication at that point?
We did.
And what transpired between then and now?
A lot. I had everything, all of my personal information that was within this chat was used against me as a tool. So the more I spoke up and I asked about what was really going on with Miss Oriani, and I started uncovering the things that were happening behind the scenes, the more I spoke out, the more I was threatened and blackmailed.
Miss Bradley, those things was Miss Oriani being accused of poisoning Vanessa Walsh's dog?
Yes.
Was Miss Oriani accused of sending third parties to harass her minor child and her husband the night before the hearing?
Yes.
Would you later come to find out that that was not true?
Yes.
Objection.
And Miss Oriani was accused of serving a quash subpoena?
Wait, hang on.
Yeah,
What was the basis of your objection?
That's an open investigation. How would she know if it's true or untrue?
Yeah, this is crazy. So for one, she is saying that she was threatened and stalked and her personal information was in there. That's not even me. Yeah, she's nuts. Hold on.
True, I don't know.
So it's lack of foundation.
She's also, those others were contempts that she was served. I have nothing to do with that as well. But
You do probably need to lay a little more foundation for how the witness would know these things, such as that you were being accused of poisoning a dog, harassing a child, and then you asked her, was any of that true? She said, or it was false. She said, yes, it was false. Well, I don't know how she knows any of that.
Miss Bradley, did you watch a YouTube broadcast where the body cam footage from March 6th was played on Jamie Abeda's channel?
Yes.
affection, relevancy.
That's where I'm going with explaining.
Okay, go ahead.
In that body cam footage, what was it of?
It was of the police were called to Miss Walsh's house. And the body cam footage was of the subpoena that was served.
Did the body cam footage have a timestamp?
Yes.
Was Miss in that body cam footage, was Miss Walsh told to bring the subpoenas to court the next day?
Yes.
Did the officer tell Miss Walsh that no investigate, like this is not third-party contact?
Yes. That is speculation. That
Is that what was
conversation.
Okay, hang on. This is what you're asking her. This is what she
She saw.
watched.
Mhm.
Okay, so she's just saying, I'm not taking it that that's all true. I'm just taking it that she saw a video that had these things. Okay,
And we have
what?
from Jamie's channel, he referenced.
Yeah, Jamie Abeda's channel played the body cam footage, the 911 call.
Right.
And
Maybe I need my memory fresh. Can you play that video?
yeah,
Well, not yet. You don't. Who's asking for their mind to be refreshed? Well, you're not the witness testifying, so there's no need to refresh your
Okay.
recollection right now. Okay, if Ms. Bradley was
Okay.
asking, that'd be different. All right.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Okay, I had asked you to lay foundation. You laid the foundation for how she knew. This is why she thinks that you were accused of doing these things and why she thinks you didn't do them. Okay, we're still trying to get to how Ms. Farrar has anything to do with that.
yes, and then Miss Bradley, do yourself and the petitioner have a phone call with Andrea Powers on the line as a three-way phone call?
Yes.
And that was after you contacted me on August 23rd, 2022.
Yes.
In that phone call, does Andrea Powers admit that she deleted all of my content?
Yes. Finally.
Finally.
Can you tell me again who was on this call, Ms. Bradley?
Myself, Miss Oriani, and Andrea Powers.
Thank you. Okay.
Did Miss Andrea Powers tell us on that call why she needed to go through you or be on three-way calls to communicate with me?
Objection. Here's a.
What?
It's an objection. It's hearsay or lack of foundation. They're talking about a conversation that someone else had, and they're not even here. Like to testify on something they did. I just don't understand how this is okay. I don't know what to do.
Okay, Ms. Oriani, Ms. Bradley telling me what Ms. Powers said is hearsay.
Mhm.
Unless, is Ms. Powers going to testify?
Well, there's a reason that she's not.
No. Yes or no?
No, not today.
Okay, so, but sometimes there are hearsay exceptions. I'm going to let it in. If I decide that it is just classic hearsay and I shouldn't let it in, when I am reviewing this case and making my findings, then I'll disregard that time, okay? Because I don't know enough to know if an exception exists or not. So go ahead, Miss. I'm going to let you. I'll think about the objection to hearsay. I'm going to overrule it for now, okay? But go ahead. So what did Ms. Powers say on this phone call? Ms. Bradley.
Or the reason that we had to go through my phone, she did not want Miss Oriani's contact information on her phone bills or able to be proved that she was speaking with Miss Oriani due to the backlash that would be received by this larger group of people.
Okay, next question.
You said, Ms. Bradley, that you went by the name NLB815 on YouTube.
Yes.
Do you recall in live chat being there with Aunt LaLa, the Empire Troll, where you say strip clubs and Fireball at 11 a.m.? Who are you referring to?
Miss Oriani.
And then Aunt LaLa says, Aliquippa to take care of Aaron, according to what I saw in mod chat. And according to the audio with Sarah and Lana, it is a possibility, allegedly. Then you say, does the Mini Mart sell shampoo? And then she says, I made a public one and fixed the dead air at 17 minutes. Then she says again, meaning Aunt LaLa, the Empire Troll, her son was around a convicted murderer who killed an 86-year-old woman when he robbed her, allegedly.
Yes, I recall that.
Was Aunt LaLa using her channel to say that I put a hit out on my ex-wife?
Yes.
Did Alicia Ferrara say that she contacted my ex-wife to give her that information?
Yes.
Is there documentation of that?
There are screenshots. Yes.
Did the respondent tell you that Miss Oriani was going to be arrested and in handcuffs and put away no later than July 4th of 2022?
Yeah, yes, it was mentioned several times during live broadcasts in the live chat feed that Miss Oriani was going to prison, that anyone who helped Miss Oriani was also going to prison, such as myself.
Objection.
Basis?
Relevance. There's a conversation with someone else.
Well,
Or is she
overruled.
saying I did these things? I'm trying to understand what would just happen.
Miss Berry did state that Miss Oriani was going to either jail or prison.
I said she was.
And she has stated that I put a hit out on my ex-wife and that I asked somebody from Aliquippa to do it.
Yes.
No more further questions.
Okay, thank you. All right, Ms. Farrar, you have the right to conduct
Yes, ma'am.
what's called cross-examination. They have to be questions. Do you have any questions for Ms. Bradley?
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
How you doing, Nikki?
Good. How are you?
Good. I do want to first to start off with, do you believe I'm a threat to Lana's son or her? Do you think I would
Objection,
hurt them?
speculation.
Overruled. Go ahead. You can answer.
Physically, no. However, when it comes to the disturbances and the attempting to ruin all aspects of Miss Oriani's life, including her minor child, I do believe you are a threat.
Okay.
In that way.
And Nikki, what evidence have you seen that I'm a threat to her child?
The evidence of contacting Miss Oriani's ex-wife's attorney.
Yes, now you just said on record that I contacted Miss Oriani's ex. Can you elaborate on the context of that? That I contacted the ex?
Maybe I misspoke. The ex's attorney.
Okay.
My apologies.
Okay, yes, because I just want to make sure you weren't trying to say I contacted the ex.
The ex-wife's attorney.
And what circumstances would I said that I contacted the ex's attorney? Do you recall those circumstances?
I do.
Okay.
It was over the allegation that Miss Oriani had hired a hitman to kill her ex-wife.
Yes, ma'am.
Is what was referenced in the contacting of the attorney.
Yes, ma'am. Is that something that I came up with, or did I hear? How would I have jumped to that conclusion, or how did we all hear this or jump to that conclusion? It being said, where did it come from?
Objection compound, objection
Yes.
speculation.
Sorry.
I'm going to overrule.
Did you?
Hang on. I'm going to overrule some speculation because you brought Miss Bradley here to say that Miss Farrar is saying all these things to bring you down, so she can question her as to
Absolutely.
why some of that was, how that came about. Okay.
But to be honest, I don't know where that started. I have no idea. Where it was brought to my attention was on Miss Berry's channel. There was another instance, I believe, that one of Miss Berry's friends said that Miss Berry only contacted the attorney in regards to the hiring of a hitman. So it was spoken of on multiple occasions.
But you don't know why
I don't
she
know
would
where
have
that
been
originated.
saying such a thing, whether you want to call it a rumor, where this thought came from, you don't know.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Did you hear the audio of Sarah and Lana in the truck that Lana played on her channel, claiming that Sarah was trying to wreck the vehicle and hurt her?
Objection foundation.
Research, and I was just wondering if you ran across the audios
Okay, hang on.
of Sarah and Lana in the truck.
Okay, hang on. There's an objection pending for lack of foundation because I don't know who Sarah is. Miss Bradley, who's Sarah?
Sarah is another person who's on YouTube. She doesn't have a channel. and I don't really know much else about her.
Okay, so what were you asking her, Ms. Farrar?
Lana had brought up about the claims of her ex's life being threatened by Lana taking her out by Aliquippa people, and someone who is familiar with the information on Lana, she had broadcast it on her channel, and the other one there was an audio clip of it's being said.
Okay, so you're asking Ms. Bradley if she saw this audio. Okay,
No,
so
I don't.
Thank you for that. Okay, all right, overruled. Go on.
I don't believe I saw that particular or heard. I'm not sure if it's a video or just audio, but I do not believe that I saw that. No.
Okay.
Ms. Nikki, do you think that you and I have had a conversation about that? Have you and I had a conversation about the Aaron being taken out by Aliquippa?
I don't.
Okay.
I don't think we have personally had a conversation regarding that.
Okay. 1 second. Okay, Nikki, you had stated in the beginning that Lana's channel was true crime.
Yes.
That her channel ends with true crime.
Yes.
Okay. What was her first true crime case? What was her first channel about? You said it was about true crime. What was it about?
Objection, relevance.
Overruled.
Chris Watts.
Okay. And you said that Lana was in the spotlight with, and that people were upset with her. You know, can you think of anything that
Objection, she never said that.
maybe triggered the community
Hang
to
on.
be upset?
Okay, she's objecting on the ground that you mischaracterizing her testimony. You said, my recollection was, Miss Bradley, that when I'd asked you why everybody was, for lack of a better word, targeting Miss Oriani, the word spotlight was used because you said she was taking the spotlight away from others. Is that what you're referring to, Miss Farrar?
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
All right, so I'll overrule. All right. So what was the question?
What was the spotlight? That was what was shining on her? What was the big chaos about? What was the spotlight?
Miss Oriani was attempting to get Chris Watts a 35C, I believe. It drew a lot of attention to her channel, hence the spotlight comment. A lot of people were interested in that.
To get
Very much so.
to get him a 35 what?
35.
35C, I believe it's called.
Did Lana ever say that she came to YouTube to clear her name?
I've heard that said. I don't know that I have heard Miss Oriani say that.
So Miss Oriani has stated that, or you've heard it, that she's come here to clear her name. What blemish or what mark or what would she be trying to clear up? Are you familiar with Shazam?
Objection. Undue prejudice.
No, overruled. I gave you a lot of leeway. Okay, I don't know where some of this is going. All right,
no,
so overruled. Go ahead. She asked if you've heard of
Yes.
Shazam.
Yes, I have.
Okay. And what is Shazam?
My understanding is it's a filter on Snapchat, I believe. It's a parody of, I believe, Chris Watts' wife with these Snapchat
This is all
filters.
speculation. Objection, speculation.
Okay.
Hang on. Do you know? Are you saying you keep saying you believe? Do you know
Mm-hmm.
if it is or isn't?
Well, there's controversy surrounding Shazam, so things. It has been said that these were specifically done about these people. However, it's also been said that they were not. So I'm not.
Okay, well,
Objection from your side.
I'll overrule. I'm going to give it the weight I think because the witness is saying she believes what these things are, but she said there's controversy. I still don't know where you're going with it.
Mhm. Yeah, because just trying to say I was trying to take her down, and so I'm trying to, before I even came into the picture, there was a bunch of this going on as I was trying to draw attention to.
Okay, go on.
So So the Shazam, would it be fair to say it's a skeleton filter of the dead wife of Chris Watts? How she would live her
It's
day-to-day
actually
life
speculation.
after being killed? Is why there would be
Have you, Miss Bradley, have you seen this online? The things you're
I have not seen the full clips or the full videos. However, clips have been played on certain YouTube channels, which ones I can't remember exactly, but I don't know that I have seen them all, and I don't know that I have seen them in their entirety.
But you know what she's talking about.
Yeah.
All
yes.
right, I'm overruled. Go on.
Yes, so would it be fair to say that that would cause quite a division and people not wanting to see her move forward?
I object to this line of questioning, as this is all speculation of what, if Ms. Ferrero wants to ask me about this, but I think that this line of testimony is for a different witness. This is pure speculation.
She said I was part of this group. I was taking her down.
At this
is
point,
what we
I
did.
gave you so much
And I get it.
leeway,
For the
so
record,
I'm gonna have to overrule because I
Okay.
gotta be fair to both sides, okay?
Absolutely.
Keep going. I want to get through this, but we're not going
Yeah,
to every
we-
30
yeah.
seconds. We
I'll
have to
just-
have a 5-minute dialogue about whether the question's fair or not.
Yeah.
But we'll be here all day if we have to. Go ahead.
Okay, I will try to move on. I'm sorry. I know I had a few for you, Nikki. There were a couple of statements that sounded factual, as it sounded like it came from me. Did I threaten you to put out your personal information in a chat? I just want to clarify if that is what I was hearing. That I believe it interpreted to me that you were saying you were
Okay, so
threatened.
she's asking you, has the respondent actually threatened or blackmailed you?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so where do I ask for the proof of that? I don't know.
You can ask her, how did she do this?
Okay, yeah, how did I blackmail you?
We went round and round for quite a while about my information being released and what I would have to do in order for it not to be released. However, I was watched daily, and when I would make what would appear to be either to you or other members of this group was the wrong move, then I was threatened that more of my private information would be put out.
Okay.
And things were said like, you've done this to yourself. You have no one to blame but yourself. You did this, not me.
Were those references to me releasing your chat? Are you claiming I had that chat? I believe you testified that James had that chat. I had nothing to do with that.
You had the chat as well. From further back before I knew James had it, you were threatening to, or Miss Berry was threatening to release my chat.
Where did I say that? Where, when? Show me that. Because I did not have that chat. So I'd like to see that evidence.
That is on either the July 23rd or the July 24th video where you were addressing me in the banner. Within that live chat, Vanessa Walsh stated, just put out her chat.
Okay,
You said you had.
How did I threaten and blackmail you? Because I didn't have that chat, and I want to see where. I want to see where I said, you said Vanessa and you say James, but I really am trying to focus on this because the claims that are made here are very serious. And I know in your heart, I'm not.
Okay, hold on. Miss Bradley,
Yes.
I asked you, has the respondent actually blackmailed or threatened you? You said yes. Then you said we went round and round for a while about what you would need to do.
Mhm.
And if you made the wrong move, your private info would be released. She's asking you, when or where did she say this? Let me ask you this. Was it in a personal conversation between the two of you?
Later on, yes.
When did that happen?
We have a running thread of emails starting from July 24th, 2022, text messages, as well as Facebook
And
Messenger.
not somebody else threatening or blackmailing you. You're saying in this running thread that Ms. Furr did these things as well.
I consider when I made the wrong move, you did this to yourself. You have no one to blame but yourself. Now, I would constantly address my personal information, either being threatened to be released or being released, and I was met with laughter. I was laughed at in my face.
Okay, but what I'm
I
trying
would-
to get out of you was when Miss Farr said these things to you. I can't tell if you're just talking about the YouTube
No,
videos. Did she do it just on her YouTube channel, or did she do it directly to you through other communications?
it was both.
Okay. And she asked you if you have proof of anything. Do you have emails and text messages where she, meaning Miss Farr, is directly threatening or blackmailing you?
Yeah. Let's see.
I do.
I'd like to see that.
The only reason I didn't
Also,
have evidence
is there a
because I
chance that there was a
fully focused on-
misunderstanding on if I had a screenshot who was in that chat, and you may have taken that as I have the chat when I said I had.
That's okay.
proof
Listen,
of that
stop.
chat?
Stop. Okay, so she says she has those things, but you can't in the middle of a hearing just demand production, okay? But her testimony is yes, she has those, okay?
Yeah, I was asking if we can get them. I thought maybe Lana can pull those up, and I was gonna
She,
ask a
she
question.
doesn't have, you don't have anything like that, do you?
I could
She
look
said
through
she
here and yeah, I mean, I do, but I'd have to look through here. I have stuff that's a running, it's like a 22-minute, it's like all of it, like scanned her whole
Hang on.
DMs.
All right, but
But yeah, I mean, that's
Miss
not,
Bradley, you're telling me that you have proof that you've been threatened and blackmailed by Miss Farr,
Yes.
and like you could go get that today.
Yes.
I'd like to see that.
Okay, well, hang on. We're not going to do discovery in the middle of a witness, okay? Because this is the problem. As I said before,
Okay.
if you'd wanted that kind of production to prepare for your case, you needed to do this ahead of time. All right? But you can access that today, Miss Bradley,
Yes.
and
Yes.
you can email it to the court.
Yes.
Okay, because you want to see it, Miss Farr? You want her to produce that?
Yeah.
What?
Please.
Okay, all
Please,
right, when we're done,
um,
we're gonna get through the questioning, and then I'm gonna have the witness email the documents to prove that you have threatened or blackmailed her through emails and text messages, okay? We'll
Okay.
have her emailed at the court.
Right.
But I don't know how we're gonna get through this, all right? So,
Where's the?
do you have any more questions?
Oh yes, ma'am, I do.
All right, let's
Sorry.
get going.
Okay.
You know what, for sake of time, what we're gonna do is you want her to get those documents. I'm gonna adjourn her testimony so she can go ahead and gather those documents and email them, okay? And then we'll bring her back in later this afternoon, all right? Okay?
Okay. Who do I need to email those to?
Why don't you email them to me? Do you have pencil and paper?
do I have a chance to read
do.
on a couple, just two things?
Well, we're not done with
Oh,
her
okay,
cross.
okay.
When
Okay,
she
perfect.
finishes her cross, then
Oh,
you're
you're
gonna get to
good.
do
Okay.
that, okay? All right, you ready? It's
Yes, ma'am.
Vanessa,
Me.
VANESSA _ then Griffin, which is GRIFFIN at FC Courts. .org.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay, so I'll give you time. We're gonna move on with other witnesses. I'll give you time to gather that. If you can email it to me, and then we'll let you know when we're gonna need you to log back in to conclude your testimony, okay? I appreciate it.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thank
Miss. You
you.
can be excused.
Thank you, Nikki.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, so for purpose of the record, we're not done with Miss Bradley's cross-examination, but because it was a significant part of the case, then I'm gonna allow her time to get that evidence so that Miss Farr can see it.
So I just finished my questioning with her. She comes back later. So I just hold
I
that
just-
off for now.
I decided it was best to not keep
Yes, ma'am.
going so that you can just pick up from where we left
Yes,
off
ma'am.
with her.
That's
Just-
the door. I was to do something right now.
Absolutely. I'm just waiting for Miss Oriani now needs a few minutes to.
Yeah, I'm trying to get, let them know it says I have to. Yes, please.
I did ask.
You guys struggle to get service in here?
Sometimes, yeah. Yep. Miss Miss Farr, you can run to the restroom or something. We're just trying to get a hold of the next witness to get her log in. So this might be a good time if
Okay,
you want to grab a drink or something. Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I have this an iPad. Can you come do the iPad thing? What do you do? Oh, it's touch screen.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a drink.
Oh my God, the stuff that was going on in the background right here, y'all, was crazy. Mama tried, had her kids there. Her husband comes in from academy with like 10 guns and ammo. Oh my gosh. And I am trying to keep my composure, but I do lose myself here in a minute.
Yeah, it was like really crazy for sure.
Hold on, I had YouTube playing, so I'm trying to catch up what is live and what was. I'm on a delay on my phone, so I'm trying to catch up. But I did put it on 1.5 times, so we can try to move on. Doesn't the part come up where I laugh myself off the screen because it's so
Did you
ridiculous?
get a hold of her?
Yeah, she said
I
just go ahead and
yeah. Do you want to
once
do
we
commentary at the end or what?
ready, she's on standby. I flip flop the order just because
But I
I
also
couldn't
want
get in
to
touch with this
point out the
guy.
dates that
So I
Nikki
just
says she
okay.
lies.
He
I'm gonna.
he didn't think he thought he was on at like around like
point out
9:30,
the
so he had to
setup.
pick up his kid from.
Well,
the
okay.
school.
Well, do you want to stop and do that first, or you want to go?
And this is
We'll
the
keep. We'll
witness.
continue
This is the
until.
woman that was from Canada that came here.
Okay,
now she's
bye.
like,
Now
and this is
I
like
mean,
the
not
we were
bye,
all
but
just lined up to
Diane
do all.
Wood is
So
going to be.
there's some stuff
I think
that I
the
want
next
because I just want to have a look.
okay.
There's a
I'm
couple
gonna mute
documents that
then.
didn't make it
Okay.
in the
I don't
the
think we're
file
back yet
for her.
though.
But I have it all in my email. I can just literally click all 5 and.
But
show it
I
right
guess
now.
we could just kind of
Okay.
summarize it. So Nikki, I asked her, did she create? Her and Andrea created this chat, a new chat. We had already been in chats and emails, but she had created a new chat, and we're like, I could tell the vibe was different, and they created it after they were giving information to Lana, but she lies on the stand and says that it was created before. But she says the date under oath, and I have the date of that chat created.
Well, not only that, they were. It was just crazy to me, like that it was being put out this, Lana Oriani Operation Takedown. That's never been a thing. Like that
Oh
was
no,
named actually in court. Like they named it that and like created like this group in the courtroom.
yeah,
I mean, I
it
don't
was
know. I just thought that was
crazy. All
strange,
of
and it,
it. Yeah,
which I know there's several people that don't care for Lana, obviously, but that's because they have their own personal issues with her. I don't feel like a group came together to,
no,
like hate bond or
he
something.
individually made all these people mad, and
Right.
and as a group of people are hurt and have the same thing happen to them, you have a bond or a connection, but it was never a group created to say, hey, do this. No, it was organically screw her.
And
So,
then it seemed like the judge for the longest thought that you were in this chat of the four,
I
right?
know. That's why I was trying.
But
I made Nikki clarify. She's like, "Oh, well, if I may clarify," she knew exactly
and
that
I
she.
don't understand why did the judge let that go on? I mean, literally for over an hour.
I have
Just
no
and it
idea.
was all stuff that did not pertain to you whatsoever, or even the allegations made. The allegations were read. It did not even.
All right.
What would
Okay,
her
Miss
being
Oriani,
served by
again, we are going to
someone
reconvene the
else?
case
And
this
I
morning.
don't know.
So who's your next witness, please?
Okay, here we go. Diane
Diane
Woods, Mod Squad. Her number one. Her number one
And she's logging in right now?
Yeah,
was
she's
my
logging in
best
right now.
witness. All right. Hold on.
She was.
Miss Wood? Miss Wood, can you hear me?
Can you hear?
Miss Wood, can you hear us? She's not even reacting like we're talking to her.
I don't think she realizes that she's in.
Can you call her and tell her that?
Yeah, I think I wonder if she's on her device, because I just tried to do that. Let me just tell her.
Hello?
Hi, Miss Wood, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Magistrate Griffin. We're in the middle of a court
Hi.
proceeding. Miss Oriani has called you as a witness. I'm going to swear you in. If you could raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, as you should answer to under God or under penalties of perjury?
I do.
Thank you. Could you state your first and last name and spell both for the record, please?
Diane Wood, Dianewood.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Miss Oriani?
Okay. Thank you, Ms. Wood, for being here. Ms. Wood, where do you live?
Ontario, Canada.
Okay. And how do you know the petitioner, Ms. Oriani?
Through social media,
And what is your relationship with the petitioner?
we are close friends.
Are you involved with the petitioner's Fight for a Family nonprofit?
I am a volunteer and donator.
What was that last thing?
Donator?
And are you involved with the petitioner's YouTube channel?
Yes, I'm a moderator for the YouTube channel.
And then how do you know the respondent in this case?
Through YouTube.
And have you had personal interactions with the respondent?
Yes, through Facebook Messenger.
What has been your role with the Truth and Transparency YouTube channel that is run by Ms. Oriani, the petitioner?
I've been a moderator for the live chats.
How many moderators were there or are there?
Currently, I believe there are 5. Originally, we started with 10. I apologize, I have a cold.
That's okay.
It's okay.
Did Ms. Oriani, the petitioner, ask you if you wanted to be a moderator
Yes, she did.
and you accepted?
Yeah.
Did you have to do anything to become a moderator?
Excuse me. No, I did not.
And what does the petitioner ask that you do to moderate her live broadcasts?
Just show up for the lives and moderate the chat, which just basically means that we have to make sure that there's no rude comments, no trolls. So trolls are people that will come in and try to derail the chat or make comments that are inappropriate, and we have to delete comments or block the user from the channel.
Would you communicate with the other moderators?
Yes.
And how did you do that?
Through Facebook Messenger mainly. There was a couple of the other moderators that I would also communicate through text message or phone calls as well.
Who created the mod chat?
Ms. Oriani did.
Was everything in mod chat, was that public information?
It was always meant to be private information. It was always
Did it involve
always-
research material for Ms. Oriani's nonprofit?
yes, it did. It was definitely a place that we discussed case information as well as personal private information as well.
What do you do for a living, Ms. Wood?
I am now a stay-at-home mom and a primary caregiver for my elderly mother.
Are you familiar with the YouTube handle Aunt LaLa, the Drunk Control?
Yes, I am.
Who does that belong to?
Felicia Berry.
Is that the respondent?
Yes.
When did you become first aware of the respondent on YouTube?
As soon as the Truth and Transparency YouTube channel was launched.
Do you recall when that is or was?
I believe around March of 2021. Is that correct?
And what project was and opened Miss Oriani's YouTube channel, Truth and Transparency?
At that time, she was working on the Chris Watt case and doing a mock trial of the case on the channel, on the YouTube channel.
So the YouTube channel was created March 26, 2021. When was Fight for a Family nonprofit created?
I believe at the beginning of March.
So it was before?
I want to say March 2nd.
And that's a 501c3?
Yes, it is.
And you're a member?
Yes. Yep. I was a member as soon as it launched. I signed up during the pre-registration period.
And has any of your information been tampered with?
No,
Scammed?
no, absolutely not.
And could you explain a little bit about your interaction with the respondent, Miss Alicia Berry Ferrara?
We interacted on YouTube for a period of time, and then we were in a Facebook group together.
What was that Facebook group?
That was Reach Out for Rachel.
Was that a private Facebook group?
Yep, that was Ms. Oriani's private Facebook group for the Rachel Del Tondo case that she was working on. And at that point, we were able to, I guess, just kind of put faces to usernames on YouTube. And
when Miss Berry first came over to the
connected.
YouTube channel, Truth and Transparency, under the name Aunt LaLa, the Drunken Troll, how was she behaving in chat as a moderator?
She was not a moderator. She was somebody that would come in, and she was somebody that disliked Lana, and she liked to come in and make I guess little rude comments, and then she would say things like "mods don't block me," and she would throw a small super chat and say, "Here, this is my payment for being rude. Don't block me."
Did Miss Oriani ever express to you opinions on Miss Berry's behavior in chat in terms of she wanting a role in the mock trial?
I'm not sure specifically about Miss Berry at that point. I know that there was several people that I guess were not fans of Miss Oriani, and she allowed them to become a part of the mock trial anyways, just because she wanted everybody to be able to be included and to be able to participate, even if they were not a clear-cut supporter.
Did Miss Berry ever say she wanted to be a moderator, say she wanted to be a channel mod?
Oh yes, all the time.
Did Miss Oriani trust Miss Berry?
No.
But did Miss Oriani give Miss Berry a chance to be part of
Several chances.
what was that?
Several chances.
Did Miss Oriani ever tell you that Miss Berry apologized for all the rude and nasty things she would say about Miss Oriani in 2020 to May 2021?
Yes.
And that she forgave her?
Yes.
What happened between June 2021 to then December 2021? what took place with the behavior and actions of Miss Farah?
During that time, I did form a friendship with Miss Berry, and we would speak to each other on Facebook Messenger. And at that time, her behavior on YouTube was becoming more erratic. And Miss Oriani several times had said to me that she wanted to block her from the YouTube channel, and would say to me that she wanted to block her. And I would say, she's my friend. I don't want her blocked. And she would say, okay, then you keep an eye on her. You make sure that she stays in line. And out of respect to my friendship, she allowed her to remain a subscriber to the channel. And in the fall of 2021, Miss Berry formed a friendship with a person that had been, I can only say the person has
Speculation. She can't say if I formed a friendship with someone.
Okay, well, you do need to lay a foundation for how she would know.
Ms. Wood, what case was Miss Oriani working on in June of 2021?
the Sheldon Jeter Jr. case
Where was that located?
in Alicopa, Pennsylvania.
And was his family, Sheldon Jeter Jr.'s family, part of Fight for a Family nonprofit?
Yes.
Did Miss Oriani spend a significant amount of time in Alicopa, Pennsylvania?
Yes.
Did she attend the murder trial?
Yes, not every day, but for the most part, yes.
Just to interrupt you, you know these facts you're testifying to based on personal knowledge, just from your friendship with Miss Brar?
Yes.
Okay, all right, go on.
Did Miss Oriani remove Miss Ferrara from the Rachel Altando private Facebook group?
I would objection. Objection. That is speculation. She wouldn't know how that came about. That would be between me and Lana.
Well, do you have knowledge that it happened?
Yeah.
There's knowledge I'm not in the
Were
group.
you Miss Wood? Were you a monitor? Did you have access to the Rachel Altando Facebook group?
Yes. I
Do you
was an
ha-
administrator of the group.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear the last part.
I was an administrator of the group.
So then you would then know if somebody was in or out.
Correct.
Was Miss Berry removed from the Rachel Altando Facebook group?
Yes.
The private intellectual privacy that belongs to Miss Oriani Facebook group.
Yes.
That was Miss Oriani's, right? And still is.
Yes.
Can you spell, what are you saying, Rachel what?
Del Tondo, DELTONDO.
DELTONDO? Thank you. All right, go on.
Do you recall the date
The date of,
when Miss
What?
Oriani removed?
Oh my God.
no, I don't recall the date.
It was October 15th, 2021.
Meeting, she said she didn't remember. I mean, I don't even know why this is relevant.
She can ask her, does October 15th sound about right? That's a fair question, so overruled.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't recall the date.
Okay, she doesn't know.
But you recall that she was removed.
Yes.
Do you recall why she was removed?
No, I don't. I don't recall.
At the end of June, or during even the month of June of 2021, was there an account called Shift Happens that came into chat?
Yes, there was.
Objection. Relevancy.
All right, again, I'm gonna give
She
her.
brings all these characters that have absolutely nothing to do with me.
I don't know. I hope you're gonna tie it into
No
her.
ties.
I'll let you do it.
She
Overruled.
did,
Go
she
ahead.
did it last time.
Did you say yes to that?
Adding,
Yes, I did.
What type of comments was the Shift Happens account making in the month of June?
At first, they were very coherent, and they knew a lot about not only the case that you are working on, but a lot of personal information about Miss Oriani as well.
And did Miss Oriani catch that and say, who is this account and what do they know about me?
Yes.
Did she write this in the moderator chat?
Yes, there was conversation about that immediately.
Or maybe it was on a phone call in the moderator chat?
Yep.
But it was brought to the attention.
Mhm. Yes, definitely.
Okay. And what did Miss Oriani do? Did she just block the account?
Yes, the account was blocked.
Is that how Miss Oriani handles quote unquote internet trolls? She just blocks them
Yes, they get blocked immediately.
and she just moves on.
Yes.
What started happening in July, August, September, and October to then lead into the rest of the beginning of the winter with the account Shift Happens?
The person started making videos on their channel, and they started making a lot of videos right away, and they were very strange videos.
Objection. Never mind.
Overruled. Go on.
Sorry.
Very strange videos that were videos of Lana that were just very odd. And
Were they harassing videos?
Yes, but more strange than harassing. I would say harassing in the sense that the amount of them, and it was just constantly saying Lana's a liar. The person would go into go into all kinds of other creators' channels and say, just out of the blue, Lana's a liar. We need to get her off of YouTube. And the person would end up getting themselves blocked from all kinds of different channels because.
Objection. Relevancy, please. This is a person without a name.
Miss,
We're talking about, right?
Hang on. You promised me minutes ago that you would somehow tie this into.
Yep.
So can we get to it? Because there's a lot of wind up, but
Miss, thank you. Okay. Miss Wood, what was Lana's reaction? Was she watching these videos?
No.
So the moderators were seeing this.
Yes.
But did you bring it to her attention by putting it in mod chat?
Yes.
Were all of these moderators doing that?
Some more than others.
Did the behavior of the Shift Happens escalate to a level of where private information of all of the mods, names and their phone numbers,
Objection.
addresses were put out, or said they were put out?
what's the objection?
Say relevance, lack of foundation. Where's the, do I have to proof somewhere?
Overall, I'll overrule it to lack of foundation, but it's to relevance. What's
Okay.
the relevance?
Miss-
Now tell me.
What's relevant is that right here, I'm about to ask Miss Wood why we blocked Miss Ferreira and what ended up happening.
So somehow she's tied to the Shift
Yes.
Happens account.
Yes.
What you're gonna prove?
Yes.
Okay, go on. Overrule.
Okay.
Okay, so
Right before
then in
Thanksgiving,
the-
Miss Wood, what transpired right before Thanksgiving of 2021?
So that was when Miss Berry told me that she had made a friendship with this person, Shift Happens, and she, from my
Miss Wood,
understanding,
prior to her making this friendship, did she tell you that she was harassing and stalking Shift
I'd like
Happens?
to let her finish that sentence. That was
Hold on. Okay, she was trying to answer.
Yeah.
Finish her. So go ahead and finish.
weird. I want her to finish.
No, you said that Miss Barr told you she had made a friendship with the person involved with Shift Happens, and you were still talking, and then
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Go
I
ahead,
know.
Miss Wood.
yes, and he was now against Lana, and we were discussing that, and she said to me that I said to her that I had never created a hate channel on somebody, and I would never have a smear campaign on somebody. And she said, neither have I, but I will now. And she told me that that's what she was going to do to me.
to you,
Because
Miss Wood.
to me,
Okay.
yes, that's correct, because I would not join her with Shift Happens, this person against Lana. And She wouldn't even tell me who this Shift Happens person was.
Mhm.
So I don't understand why I would ever leave my friend to join a faceless, nameless person on their plight. But that's what she wanted me to do, basically. And that's when we ended our friendship.
All right, next question.
Did Miss Oriani block Felicia Berry from her personal Facebook account?
How would she? Objection. How did she know that? How would she know that?
In-
Oh,
Does it matter? Irrelevant.
okay, I'll sustain that objection because you need to
yeah, okay.
ask how she would know. I don't know how she would know that.
Miss Wood, did you forward me a message from a chat that you had with Miss Berry?
Yes, I did.
And in that message, did it say, Lana's gonna no longer let us be friends? I was talking to her, and then all of a sudden she blocked me.
That's correct.
Objection. Relevancy. She is just trying to get that blocked in there.
She
but
asked her if she's, hang on, she asked her if she forwarded it to her, so she'd have personal knowledge if she did that, right? It's overruled.
So Miss Oriani blocked Felicia Berry, Farah, and blocked her from her channel.
Yes.
Did she tell
Ms.
you-
Wood, you have personal knowledge that she did that?
Well, that's what both Miss Oriani and Miss Berry told me. So,
Oh, so that, okay, so you were told that. Okay, got it.
by
All right.
both of them. Yes.
Well, do you have personal knowledge of, you're a moderator of the YouTube channel. Did I block Aunt Lala's channel?
Yes.
Okay.
Would after this happened, after Ms. Oriani blocks Aunt Lala, ends communication, blocks her on the YouTube channel, and had already blocked Shift Happens in June. That was at the end of November 22nd and 24th. Does those dates sound right? Did that happen where I blocked Miss Berry?
Yes.
How can you block me twice? Okay.
Do you then recall a video that Shift Happens puts out on November 24th referencing Miss Oriani's ex-wife, Erin?
Objection. Please, what does that have to do with me? Irrelevancy. Nothing, anything she has said has to do with me.
Overruled. Go
Nothing.
on.
Okay.
The question was, do you recall after that Shift Happens put out a video that mentioned Aaron?
On November 24th.
I don't specifically remember that video.
When you hand me something, if you can tell me for the record what
It's
the,
gonna be D1.
Thank you,
That's the
D1.
thumbnail of the Shift Happens video from November 24th, 2021. And in the description,
Oh,
it says,
you got a witness on the stand, so you'd have to have her
okay.
authenticate it, but
I'm
you,
gonna ask you to authenticate this stamp, the thumbnail and description box of the Shift Happens video from November 24th,
I'm sorry.
2021.
Objection. I'm sorry. Objection. How is she going to authenticate another channel's video? Is that what's going on? I just want to make clear. She's authenticating a
She
video.
can-
that she
ask her if she has any knowledge of it, okay? We got to give her a chance before you start objecting. You haven't even let her try, okay? If she can't authenticate it, then beautiful. But we're gonna let her try.
It says, Shift Happens says, but I, Kurt, HMU, Megan, Lauren, Tony, my sympathies, but Kurt, oh, the questions. Is this the ex-lawyer? Someone fill me in and connect us. Aaron, you here yet? Buzz me, babe. You know I didn't do that thing, but you know she, so glad that isn't on cam anymore and never wanted to be. Poor little prince.
Do you know what she's talking about?
I don't remember that one. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
She doesn't know. She's not familiar with this. All right.
She's made hundreds of videos.
But you don't recall that, that verbiage?
No, I'm sorry.
I'll be testifying too. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Who's Aaron
Miss Oriani's ex-wife.
and who's my little prince?
How do you
Miss
spell Aaron?
Oriani's son.
E-R-I-N.
Thank you.
Objection.
Hang on. I interrupted her, so she said, I
I'm
got
sorry.
Aaron spelling, and then you asked who's little prince. What's your objection?
Relevancy.
Overruled.
That's the little prince is Miss Oriani's son.
Miss Wood, do you recall
Never.
me telling Miss Berry, before I blocked her, that the Shift Happens account threatened and said my son's, like my nickname for my son, and mentioned my ex-wife before blocking her? Do you recall this?
Wait.
I recall having that conversation with you, but I don't know if you had that conversation with Miss Berry.
Okay, but you recall having that conversation with me?
Yes.
And Miss Berry threatened a hate channel against you at the same time?
Yes. Yes.
And Miss Berry just became best friends with Shift Happens all of a sudden?
Objection, speculation and
All right, I'll sustain this
Best
to
for-
that because
Well-
you're making more of a
What
innuendo.
ends up happening? What happens after
Yeah.
that point of when I say that I've been like, what's the behavior that transpires December, January? Miss, can she hear?
Miss Wood,
Yeah, I don't.
I don't understand
I'm
the
sorry, I don't
question.
understand the question.
What happens after she says she's gonna make a hate channel against you?
She didn't really. She put out one video with messages from me and some other moderators, and she has two videos out doxing my full name. She's proud of herself. Look at the smile on her face.
No, thank you. I'm actually trying not to respond.
So who actually does Miss Berry start a hate channel against?
Miss Oriani.
During December of 2021, does Stephanie and Chloe of our moderator group, do they leave the group?
Yes, they did.
Why?
They left the group because they were so scared, or they said that they were so scared because of a video that Shift Happens made saying that she gave all of our government names and locations to Aliquippa VIPs. And Chloe said that she was so scared she had to leave Facebook and YouTube. And Stephanie Koch said that she was so scared she had to borrow a gun to protect herself.
I just wanted to be noted, I objected like 10 times.
Okay, what's the base of your objection?
Based the objection on that it's hearsay, it's lack of foundation, it's not even relevant. These were mods that left Lana.
Miss
Okay, I'm going to
You can't
sustain
say
this to hearsay.
hearsay that they left?
The part
Why they
about why
left.
they left.
Oh, why they left is, do you have documentation? Did they tell you this, Miss?
Well, even if they
Yes,
told her,
that-
anything that they told her would be hearsay, right?
I could pull, I have it here, the why they left. Did they come back at the end of December, Miss Wood?
Yes, they did.
So they left December 9th and 13th, and then these two moderators came back into the chat December 23rd and December 24th.
Yes, they did.
And why was that?
Well, in hindsight, it
All right,
was because
hang on. She would
Yes.
have. I'll overrule for now. Let her answer because she would have personal knowledge if they came back, being a moderator herself. Okay, so they came back.
they said that they were just coming back because they were in a better place. But in hindsight, it was because they were working with LaLa.
Well,
I can.
That's why I tried to object. I knew this is, I don't know how to say this at all.
okay, but some a lot of this is hearsay.
Well,
Unfortunately,
what happened? That's
writings
all of
are
it.
hearsay too.
absolutely, but under just for like what we were told why they left and then why they came back is what they told us. Is that
That's hearsay. Are they here to testify to that? To what they told you?
no? But them
And
personally.
I would not allow them to be witnesses. Not for me. Nobody.
Okay, so hold on. I can accept the testimony that they were here. Let me ask you, Ms. Wood, did you personally see the Shift Happens videos where Stephanie and Chloe's names were given out? Did you see it personally?
Yes,
So you saw that, and then at the
Yes.
around the same time, Stephanie and Chloe left.
yes.
Okay.
And at the same time, they came back into the group.
Well, how could this all be at the same time?
No, I just meant those two. So they both left at the same time, the 8th and like the 10th or whatever. And then they came back the 23rd of December and the 24th of December.
Yes. Ms. Wood.
Yes.
Okay.
And do you recall a video that Ms. Oriani did on December 19th, 2021?
Can you give me the title of the video?
Yeah, it's called Shift Happens equals JM.
Yes, I do.
Once Ms. Oriani found out that her good friends and moderators were scared for their life by Aunt LaLa and Shift Happens, what did Ms. Oriani do in the month of December between December 8th and more so like December 13th and December 18th?
Try to figure out who this person was to give them a peace of mind.
Because they wanted to file police reports
Yes.
So Miss Oriani figures out, because she went through all of her DMs, did she not?
Yes, she did.
And she's able to pinpoint all the crazy videos to come up with, oh my gosh, I think I found the person.
Yes. And I think there was another person that was involved with finding out who it was. I think Crystal was.
Yes, Crystal, Chloe, they were all part of Finding Shift Happens.
Right, taking up Stanza.
It was a group effort.
Yes.
Because what did Stephanie Couch say she went and did once I was able to, hey, Steph, I figured out who it was. This person has nothing to do with Aliquippa. Do you remember that conversation?
Yes, she said that she went and filed a police report with the state police.
Objection, hearsay, speculation. Do we have the proof?
Sustained as a hearsay.
That was at the end of December that Miss Oriani put out that video of who Shift Happens was?
Yes.
And what was the name?
Jessica Mazer or Mauser.
Objection.
Overruled.
Objection. Oh my gosh. Your Honor, may I interject something? I
Go
don't know
ahead.
about this. Lana Oriani is trying to get this girl's name in these documents, and she is taking on a case. No, ma'am. Look, I don't know how to word this. She knows this person is scared and does not want her name released, and this person has nothing. All of this has nothing to do with what I have done or anything.
Okay.
And then she is making
She's-
sure that all these people are getting in here.
She's saying
Why I don't have
part of her case is that she's saying that you were working in concert with whoever Shift Happens is to engage in this campaign.
No.
And you can deny all that when it's your turn.
Miss Wood,
But to be fair, we're not here.
that's not what this is. This is,
We're not here to punish whoever Shift Happens is.
we don't believe it was her. That's the thing. It's going to keep coming.
Okay.
That's how crazy
Because-
this is.
All right. Let's keep going. But
They use alt accounts. Miss Wood, how many alt accounts, meaning alternative accounts, does Miss Berry use?
I
Objection.
really couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
You would have to ask her.
Relevant.
Okay, she said she doesn't
Okay, perfect. Miss Wood, did Miss Oriani want to start a merchandise and social media team for the nonprofit Fight for Family?
Yes.
Objection, relevancy.
overruled.
Did Miss Oriani ask you to oversee the 3 people, Crystal Q, Amber Forte, and Dawn Elwood, and yourself, as well as Felicia Berry, back in August of 2021 to oversee that group because they wanted to participate in some way as a volunteer?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Judge. I just clarification on that. Is she saying that I was part of a team to promote her channel and merch?
No.
No.
So, how did these girls communicate?
At that point, I did not have contact with the other girls, except for Miss Berry. And I asked Miss Berry if she could create a Facebook Messenger group. And so she created a Facebook Messenger group and added myself and all of the other girls into the group for me.
And what took place in this group?
Objection.
Overruled.
I said hello and kind of told them what we were going to do, and the group, we didn't actually start doing anything with the social media aspect of it yet, or the merchandising. And for the month or so that the group was open, it ended up just being
It closed rather
for the most
quickly?
part pardon?
Did it close quickly? Did it fizzle out quick?
Yeah, it was about a month or so, and it was just
In that group, Miss Wood,
girls gossiping kind of, and I really did not pay much attention to the group at all.
Miss Wood, in that group, did you forward me down the road after when you had to go back and check to see, what transpired in that group, as there was messages coming out on social media, clips from that tweeters group? Did you find in that group where Felicia Berry Ferrara says that she's going to sign up creators for porn sites, mental health sites,
Objection.
to troll them?
Is
She's asking if she saw that content.
to control them. That's
No, I said
what you
to
did.
troll.
Let me clear.
T-R-O, like to troll these creators,
You
to cause
asked-
them mental distress.
Okay. So look. Okay. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, yes, she did.
Did Miss Oriani know anything about this?
No,
Would Miss Oriani allow any of this?
no,
Isn't this the reason that Miss Oriani wanted nothing to do with Miss Felicia Berry?
yes,
This type of behavior,
yes,
regardless on who's pointed to, this is unacceptable.
Yes.
Miss Wood, how many videos have Shift Happens and Aunt LaLa put out together while they've been on the same panel?
That I couldn't say.
Over 50?
I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. They panel up together a lot.
So, do you recall these lives by Miss Felicia Berry?
No.
Lana Oriani sent a cease and desist demand. Let's see what I think. On January 11th.
Yes.
Did Miss Oriani send Miss Berry a cease and desist at the end of December?
Yes, she did.
And what did Miss
Objection.
Felicia Berry do with it?
Objection. How would she have? She doesn't have any knowledge
Also
of that
saying
cease and desist sent to me.
It's better way foundation. You can just, instead of you just asking that's too broad, because
Okay.
you're right. How would she know? So just
Well-
ask her what she factually saw or heard.
Miss Wood, did you help or revise the cease and desist for Miss Felicia Berry as well as Sandy Bezzetta?
Yes, I did.
So you have knowledge that the cease and desist was sent to Miss Felicia Berry and Bezzetta.
Yes.
On January 11th, 2022, did Miss Felicia Berry make a video online burning and throwing the C&D in a dumpster fire and flicking the middle finger?
Objection.
I can
You
play
can
this.
ask her if she saw a video.
I said, yeah, that's what I said. Did you see that?
You know, you asked her if she put up a video.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Yes, I
sorry.
did.
My bad there. I
It's
just apologize.
misleading the context.
On
We can play the
January
video.
11th, 2022, Lana Oriani
see
sent a
that
cease and
video.
desist. This is the title of Miss Berry's live, or rather video. Do you recall watching that?
Yes, I did see that video.
And does that depict Miss Berry throwing her cease and desist? She puts the cease and desist up on the screen and then throws it in the dumpster fire?
Yes.
On January 22nd, or I'm sorry, rather, on January 22nd, Miss Berry uploads 2 videos, perversions of Lana Oriani with Chris Watts. Do you recall seeing at the 40-second mark, this is of Aunt LaLa's video, that she has a semi-nude picture of Lana in the video?
Yes.
And then she alters the video and makes another one on January 22nd, where she re-uploads the perversions of Lana Oriani with Chris Watts. However, at the 40-second mark, LaLa puts melons over the semi-nude parts instead of taking the pic out.
That's correct.
On January 24th, Lana's new dog from LaLa. Do you recall seeing that video?
Yes, I do.
Did that video depict a dog that's on the BLM list attacking Lana?
Yes, I believe it was a pit bull.
Do you recall on December 4th, President of Fight for a Family, Lana Oriani, is stalking subs and behaving erratically?
Yes.
And using the word stalker all the way back in December of 2021, just days after she was blocked.
Yes.
Do you recall a video on December 10th, Dear John Doe, recording, Lana put my information out there. This is what happened next, cyberbully.
Yes.
What was that video depicting?
It was actually really confusing because there was some kind of voicemail. But she said that it was a threat to her, but it was actually a man saying, "LaLa, leave Lana alone."
She can overrule. She can testify to what she watched.
Okay.
I was confused by the video, to be honest with you.
Hashtag cyberbully at the end.
Mhm.
In the Pretty Little Liars Exposed video, if you would like me to, I can play it. What is the song that is replayed over and over on the title, December 15th, 2021, Pretty Little Liars Exposed?
That one, I think it says, "You can keep a secret if one of us is dead."
2 can't
Something
keep
like
a
that.
secret if one of us is dead.
Okay, I'm back on. All right.
Okay, sorry.
So it was 2 of us can't keep a secret if one of us is dead. All right, that's where we left off.
And it's Pretty Little Liars is the title. I suppose.
In the video, is it all about screenshots?
Yes, that was the one that I mentioned earlier, that she had posted messages from myself and other moderators.
Do you recall on December 7th, 2021, where Miss Oriani was a guest speaker?
my gosh, objection, relevancy.
Overruled. We'll see where it's going.
Did Miss Oriani guest speak at Penn State University Beaver for the Criminal Justice Club?
Yes.
Did somebody call Penn State Beaver to try to get me not to be able to be a guest speaker?
Objection. Speculation that we don't.
She's asking if somebody did. Do you know or not know?
I was told that somebody did, yes.
Okay, she was told that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who is John Paul from the Beaver County?
He's an
Yes.
online blogger.
Did John Paul from the Beaver County come into Miss Oriani's live chat and say that he had personal knowledge that the district attorney of Beaver, as well as the PSP, called Penn State Beaver?
Yes, he did.
Do you know if Miss Felicia Berry is in direct contact and has made it known with John Paul, the Beaver County,
She has stated that she has.
and that she
Whether
was going
that's
to do
true or not, I
exclusive
can't.
videos for him on YouTube?
She has said that.
On January 3rd, I'm sorry, January 5th, Lana dumpster dives her ex's trash.
I saw that, yes.
What was that video about?
That was pictures taken from your divorce paperwork, I believe.
Was my ex-wife's house in those pictures,
Yes,
where my minor child lives half the
Yes.
time?
yes.
January 5th, again, just a reminder, next video is coming out soon. Lana debunks Lana.
I not ringing a bell just off that title, sorry.
Do we get to play it to see what the context of it?
I,
I don't remember.
am just saying, does she recall that?
Not off the top of my
Okay.
head. That one's.
KK and Lana sitting in a tree. Hashtag mute gate.
Yes, I remember that.
Who's KK?
Kim
You're on
Hoffman.
Objection.
Kim Kaufman. Is that what you said?
Yes.
He is re-victimizing victims. Like, I don't know how to stop this. I don't know what to
Objection
do.
testimony.
Listen, she's asking if she saw these videos that had names and people mentioned it. She's asking who they were. No, that's not making anybody a victim. Okay, that's overruled.
Miss Wood. On the next page. Oh, I'm sorry. On January 18, 2022, Lana, you punked out.
Yes, I remember that.
Was Miss Felicia Berry telling people from her channel that the process server never said he broke down outside the house? That's why Miss Oriani punked out. She lied. The process server told Lana immediately who he was.
Yes.
And that's why I exploited my son.
Yes.
Oh, objection.
Okay, I'll sustain this. The last question.
Ooh, it's delicious.
My last question, Miss Wood, is would Miss Berry hashtag mod chat when she posts and talk about videos
Relentlessly.
relentlessly?
Yes.
What did that cause you?
Severe mental distress.
Why?
Because at the time that she was doing it, I was under the impression that she was going to release personal private information, and I was not aware that Stephanie Koch was working with Miss Berry.
That is
Miss Wood, what did you? I'm sorry.
Overruled. Keep going.
all these names.
And
Miss Wood,
Stephanie
what content in that mod chat had you sick over your stomach about?
there was very, very personal, private information in there, mental health information, and I was very, very scared that Miss Berry was going to put it out, and it really caused me to be put into a dark place, and I was sick over it, absolutely sick over it, and had I known that that Stephanie was working with her and that this information would never get out, I wouldn't have cared for a second. That
Did Miss Berry
Well,
put
any
this
of it.
information behind a paywall to join for her to gain membership and make money?
That's not objection. That is not, that's leading, it's not what happened. And
You cannot testify. Objection.
All right, well, do you have any knowledge of whether paywall was created?
Did you see the videos? Oh, here, I got it. Sorry.
Ms. Wood, I'm asking you.
Yes, she does have members only videos that people have to pay for.
How do you
to
know
be able
what
to see.
content?
I don't know what
You don't know,
content
okay.
is behind her members only videos, but I do know that there is content there.
Does she use the hashtag ModChat to promote her live members only stream?
Yes, absolutely.
So it's either false advertising or she's putting ModChat behind a paywall.
Objection. That's speculation.
Also saying, I understand your point. This is why, because she uses the handle ModChat to advertise the paywall, this is why the witness believes that that's the content. Okay,
Right.
that's what I'm taking the evidence for, because she's not telling me that she paid and went and looked and saw that it was on there. Okay, but she's explained to me why she believes that to be so.
And has Miss Berry put out ModChat on her regular channel, not behind a paywall?
She has put out bits and pieces of it, yes.
Objection. What is a regular channel compared to versus
You
what?
mean the non-paid,
Understand.
the
Yeah,
open,
her regular,
it would be open to anyone.
yeah, public viewing.
Yes, she has.
How much time and energy has Miss Oriani put into having to deal with all of this from a coworker standpoint and a personal friend standpoint?
I can't quantify energy, time, like hours and hours and hours every week.
Has Miss Oriani lost her job during this?
Yes.
Has Miss Oriani lost contacts with NBC, ABC?
Objection.
What do you have? Does she have
Objection.
not?
You have
You
personal
don't lay a
knowledge.
foundation for anything.
Am I connected
Okay,
to
that's
this?
just covered
Is
on
there
these
a reason why she
objections.
Okay.
connection here? The whole day. It
I
just
can
feels
reword
like
that,
I'm
Your Honor.
talking about everybody else.
Reword that.
Yes, absolutely.
Ms. Wood,
And I'm
in January 12th, did Miss Oriani get an email back from Scott Roeder, national evidence forensic expert?
Yes.
Ms. Oriani, you're going to testify, right?
Yeah, that's I understand.
Okay,
Yeah,
I would
no more
think a
further
lot of
questions.
this stuff it would probably be better just coming from you,
Yeah.
not that she saw that you were getting these things. Why didn't you tell me you were getting
Well,
these
because
things?
she handles my emails, so she got to see these emails, and then they get passed on to me.
Okay, all right, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, but then just quickly lay that
Yeah.
groundwork, okay? But
And the one
but if
part,
you ended up seeing them yourself,
Yeah.
then we're just going through a lot of stuff that I need to hear from you anyways.
okay, the main part of this is would Miss Oriani share all or a very, very lot of information in the mod chat?
objection. Relevance. That's the
Overruled.
foundation.
Answer the question.
Not all, and some of it was definitely misleading.
What was anything to do with Miss Oriani working with Scott Roeder put into the mod chat?
Yes.
Did then Miss Oriani share in mod chat that a woman had wrote Scott Roeder from Houston, Texas, named Joan P. Allen?
Objection.
I can show you the text. I can show you the
Relevant.
messages.
I don't at this point
You
I don't
don't
want to
have-
give you leeway. I don't know where you're going with any of this.
Because then he was contacted immediately. He said not work with me.
I believe he's going to get
She
me
had
a
access to it.
But do you have proof that she's the one that contacted him? That's
Yes,
what
right. One of my next
Okay,
witnesses.
all right. Keep going. Overruled.
What was it Miss Oriani saying to you in mod chat? How is stuff getting out that's only written here?
Yes.
Was Miss Felicia Berry on her channel saying things like, I hacked Lana's Facebook account?
Yes, she was.
Did she say this specifically on June 11th, 2022?
She said it several times.
Did she say that she had obtained mod chat, she hacked it, and then she said I gave her my password?
Yes, she did.
Did Miss Oriani call the authorities in Oregon?
Yes. No, Sarah did.
Sarah called the authorities. Yes. Why?
Because she believed that she was hacked.
Do you recall this post by Miss Felicia Berry on her YouTube channel? I have it all. Every shady plan. So does the FBI, my lawyers, others' lawyers, law enforcement, journalists, IRS, Watts, and your victims will have the proof. Like I said, I am a push the red button kind of girl. Big red button meme generator, Aunt LaLa the lovable troll.
Yes, I do.
Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
Do you recall?
D2, thank you.
Do you recall? This is what Ms. Woodard testified to as one had an evidence of December 8th, where Chloe announces that she changed her Facebook.
Do you have a number?
Yeah, with D3.
What are we pulling up?
D2 is what she just read, the post about the big red button meme. And then D3 was from the chat message where Chloe said she changed her name on Facebook and deactivated her account.
And this is D4, which is Chloe saying that she's leaving the group due to everything that was going on in December that Ms. Wood testified to.
Yes.
I don't have any of them. I haven't had any of the evidence that she's been showing, just so
It should be
we're
under
on the same
Diane
page with that.
She said it's under Diane Wood file.
Thank you.
This is her announcing that she has her memberships now on her channel. D4. Yeah, D4. That's D5.
D5. Okay, so I'm looking, where'd you get this?
That was us when she testified to that she has memberships now.
Okay.
It's just showing that she has a membership, so she's now able to get paid through if you support her,
Objection.
you're going to have access to all that stuff.
Overruled. So Ms. Wood, you saw this post where it said the drunk control now has memberships, get exclusive road trip videos, behind the scenes photos, first to see the videos, and be the first to know about court dates and outcomes. I've already looked into another YouTube stalking case from our community and might cover it. Join me on this wild ride and let's see where it takes us.
Yes.
Do you remember that post?
Yes, I do.
So you saw it on the
Yeah.
respondent's page?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there's just two more that. Where was it? D6. Breaking news, Lana Oriani's trial unredacted with sister knives. March 12th. Please join us while Sister Knives, aka Andrea Powers, goes over unredacted court proceedings, starring Lana the lawyer as her first role in our judicial system. Every word that was said on record will be on this live. Don't miss it. Do you recall that, Ms. Woods?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Was every word played on that channel?
This is D6?
Yeah.
No, it was not.
Objection.
What's the basis?
Relevancy. How would she? I played the whole audio. How would she? How can they're saying that it's not? They're trying to go back to that judge, get this judge in trouble. So I don't
Okay,
know.
well that, you can cross-examine her about that overruled. All right.
Okay. What is over? Where did it?
Do you recall, Ms. Wood? I don't want your nasty bathwater, and thanks for the video. I love it. Someone sent a voice clip and I forwarded it to at the DeLorean, and she never fails at capturing the moment. And it's in the description or in the pictures, it's Miss Oriani's boobs with a big water stain.
I recall the picture.
Yeah.
I don't recall the video. Is it a video or a
24 likes, 86 views, March 30th.
I don't recall the video. I do recall the photo.
Objection.
Was that photo?
What's the basis?
You want to go over every comment that's been made on that's negative in light, or someone else made that? I didn't even make that. So I just trying to figure out how does this.
videos for her?
Well, she didn't even say that. Okay, that's not what she said. She said she didn't make it and somebody else did. She did not say at my direction. Okay, so what she's asking you is this is very, very tedious. She's asking, she saw this, but you're not really tying it to her. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, that's her channel. Everything I'm giving you, that's her channel.
All right, so we're not here because people make disparaging remarks. All right, so that's what she's asking you. You're going to
Yeah,
go over
no,
every bad thing she said about you because I know I've got that you two don't like each other.
Oh,
So that's what she's asking you. Are you going to go through every single bad thing? she said
No,
about
I'm
you?
not. I'm just.
Because what I would focus on are things that you think are threatening. Okay.
Mhm.
Because I can't give you a protection order, especially when you are a YouTube, whatever you want to call it, that you have your own YouTube channel. There's trolls, there's people who disagree with you, say things that you don't like. Sometimes it is defamatory, disparaging. That's for another court to
Oh
deal
yeah,
with.
that's not, I'm here more for the threatening and the mental. I'm here for the menacing stalking.
All right,
I'm here for
but you
the
can't.
actual-
I'm not going to make the leap that because she says things you don't like, that's mentally distressing. Okay.
Right.
No, like the video of me and my son.
Yeah, and that's what I want to focus on because it's already almost 2
Okay.
o'clock.
So then
Mhm.
I have no more.
We have a
further
lot of
questions.
defamation and slander, possibly. Okay. I wouldn't like somebody going behind my back, finding out things about me, then using against me either. That would be distressful. Okay. I
Mhm.
get that, but I can't grant protection orders for that because somebody's kind of was a rotten, backstabbing friend. All right. But you have some evidence that she's running a smear campaign. According to you, I haven't made any findings, but you need to focus on things that show that she's purposely trying to cause you fear or mental distress.
Yep, and that's what my next witness, Craft and Barnes, will prove.
Okay.
I think it was more just like it was. There's other people this is affecting too.
I can't do anything for those people.
Oh yeah, no, I know. It's. And then Miss Berry on her own testimony.
Right, because proving somebody else feels threatened and harassed by
Yeah.
her, it does not prove your case. It just doesn't. Okay.
It's more so as a witness to everything that I've endured. So
Yeah,
thank you.
anything
I rest on no more further questions for Diane.
Okay. Miss Farr, do you have any questions of Miss Wood?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Hi, Diane.
Hello.
Let's see. Good. How are you? It's been a long time since we spoke. You were saying that I started my channel based on, I believe they were saying it was like I was in this group of people to go at Lana. Is that was my understanding what Lana's been presenting?
Okay. Is there a question?
Yeah, is that your understanding? Is that what she was trying to convey? Is that I was in this group of people who were trying to take her down?
Objection. That's not any question I've ever asked Miss Wood. That was to Nikki Bradley. She's not part of Operation Takedown Lana.
Okay.
Go ahead. No, I'm sorry.
I'll sustain because that is correct. She hasn't asked. Okay, but what's your next question?
Between our conversations, did I ever say what my problem was and why I was leaving the channel in Atlanta? Or, could it have been because I told you she accused this shift happen person of being 10 different people and I did not feel comfortable with the accusations?
Object compound. I mean, what's the
No,
question?
she's on cross-examination. You're allowed to leave. Okay, you are. So
Okay,
that's a
yeah,
fair
you can leave.
question. So she's asking you, is that why she told you that she was upset and leaving? Petition
I get
Stand?
so
Because she
upset
thought
through
Petitioner
here
was
and
accusing 10 different
nervous.
people being behind shift happens, and she wasn't comfortable with that. Miss
Yeah,
Wood,
there was discussion about who Shift Happens was. Like I had said, the person was escalating and becoming more threatening.
No,
And
the question was, you and I discussed that I was leaving because I was upset with Lana because she's accusing this person of being 10 different people in an active murder case. Let me just add that to that. She's accused her of being people in active murder cases.
well, accused her. Hang on. Are you asking accused different people being behind shift happens, or accused different
One person of being 10 different people in the same case. She was trying to find out who this person
Okay,
was.
this was-
That's foundation.
No, overruled. What do you remember a conversation like that?
something like that, but 10 different people in the same case doesn't really make sense.
Okay.
That would need
Did
to
you-
be clarified.
Okay. So what would you say the number was closer to? That her accusations, that she accused Shift of being about how many different people, would you say?
I don't know that accused shift of being would be the right word. It would be more like trying to figure out who this person is because they were threatening her friends.
You just testified that I was leaving because Lana was accusing this girl and telling the community she was all these different people in an open murder
Objection, that was her
investigation.
testimony.
Right. That was your question, and she said
I
she
didn't-
remembers a conversation about something about that, but she didn't testify that that's why you were leaving. Miss Wood, did you have a conversation with Miss Farr about why she wanted to leave the YouTube channel?
Yes, but it wasn't. That
Okay, but what was the
she
substance
wanted
then?
to
Let's just
leave.
cut to the chase. What? Okay.
It
Mhm.
was it was a conversation about why she was fighting with Lana, pretty much.
And did she say, what did Miss Farr state to you why she was upset with the petitioner?
Yes, she was upset with Lana because Lana was not listening to her about shift happens.
Okay, next question.
Okay. You said there were about 10 mods that started off on this channel. And
Yeah.
you're very familiar with all the mods and what's going on. You stated, why they left, and you're only down to 5.
Objection, she's testifying for her.
What
Again,
these
you're
what
allowed to
state is what
lead on cross-examination, but I don't understand what your question was because she didn't say any of what you're saying.
she said that they started off with 10 mods and they only have 5.
Okay, so
Now,
you're switching
and
topics.
why did those mods leave?
Objection, speculation.
Okay,
I
here,
objected.
hang on, Miss Farr.
Yes.
I'm going to let her because you asked why they left. You want to know why they left, but then when she was trying to testify that earlier, you objected over hearsay grounds, remember? But now you're
Yeah,
asking
that's
the
why I-
same question.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I did ask it because it was my objection didn't go through.
Hang on,
So now
okay.
I thought,
Miss
because
Wood, I'm going
otherwise-
to ask that. What is based on your personal knowledge, why do you believe 5 mods left?
She can testify to that number though.
I
I
remember her saying there used to be 10. There's 5. Now, she didn't say all 5 left because of
Okay,
Miss Farr.
that's what I was trying to
She
say.
said
No.
a couple did. Okay. She's asking you, do
there's
you have any knowledge of why it went from 10 to 5 at one point?
there are a couple that are still our friends, and they're just doing other things. They just don't have time for YouTube. And we just talked to them, but they don't YouTube anymore. And 3 are now friends with Miss Berry, and they have given over personal and private information to Miss Berry that she has released on the internet.
thank you. Appreciate your answer. Speaking of releasing private information, did you give Lana any of our information or a photo of me in a bathing suit where she posted it online?
I don't recall.
Did you give Lana our private conversation that had my personal information in it?
Just one screenshot.
I believe in evidence I have about 1 gigabyte of screenshots, wasn't it? Let me take a look. Okay, real quick, I'm sorry.
Of
Fine.
our private conversation?
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna go look, but I could be wrong. There's a whole
I
lot.
think you are wrong.
There's a whole lot.
But you can go and double check that because I think you are wrong.
Okay, Miss Farr, while you do that, Miss Farr, I'm going to pause you for 1 second.
Yes, ma'am.
Just for 1 second. All right, we are back on the record. Sorry for the interruption. Go ahead, Miss Farr.
I don't remember what I
were-
said.
You said that you were asking her about the screenshots that she,
Yeah, so you said you only gave her 1 screenshot.
yes, that's where we left off. Yes. Ms.
Okay.
Woodard, oh, I still
Did
see you. Okay.
Did you give her pictures of me in a bathing suit?
Miss Wood, she's asking if you gave Ms. Oriani a photo of the respondent in a bathing suit.
Can she hear us?
Ms. Wood,
You're off, Diane. Your microphone is off.
Ms. Wood, we can't hear you. You're muted.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Okay, I'm sorry. I could not figure out how to unmute it.
that's okay.
Okay, I understand.
I said I know I'm really sick. Sorry, excuse me. I said I don't recall the bathing suit photo, but you were looking for the rest of the conversation that you said that I submitted into evidence.
Yes. Well, I didn't say you did. No, ma'am.
Well, I'm sorry that she submitted into evidence, and
Okay,
I did not.
Pulling that under Diane's stuff for screenshots. Okay, you said you've been part of a research team in the mod chat.
I don't recall saying that.
That you do research for.
Well, you asked her the same question, so if it was relevant to you, then why is it not fair for her to ask questions about it?
Mhm.
You asked her what she did.
As far as the scope being that just what she was part of, not what she did.
Overruled. All right, so you asked her if she's part of a research team. What's the answer?
I don't recall ever using the term research team.
I did ask if you do research for Lana's channel. Also, I mean, just do you
Sometimes
dig up stuff? You look
sometimes I
around?
do research. Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes yes.
Okay. Did you I don't know if I can even use the list. I'm sorry. That's what it is. Okay, so You were in that mod chat, so you've seen a lot of stuff, a lot of research in that chat, correct? Right? Did you see any videos of my ex-husband from 25 years ago? Lana in a chat with them. Have you seen a video of that?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. Are you familiar with that she was going to contact him and call him and record the call?
No.
Okay, so is it? I have it here where you're talking to Lana about it. So how do I go about this now?
Objection.
Like,
How does she have the mod chat? She wasn't
that
there.
doesn't matter. I'm not
You weren't in the
understanding.
mod chat.
You can't ask me that.
Okay.
Overruled. But what you have to do is you can present her something, read her something, and say if that refreshes her memory.
Yeah. On December 2nd, do you remember Lana writing, "LaLa is just pissed because I put her hubby in a pic"?
Miss Wood, do you remember that?
It doesn't sound familiar. No. Not off the top of my head. I would have to go back and
Mhm.
look.
What was that date?
Okay.
December, was it December 2nd?
Yes, ma'am.
December 2nd.
December 2nd.
Diane, do you remember having a conversation with me about creating an alt?
Like back when you were fighting with Natasha and Mandy? Is that what you're talking about?
Anytime about me creating an alt. Did you tell me to create an alt?
When you were fighting with Natasha and Mandy, that was it.
Well,
That's the
just
only
a
time
yes
that I
or
remember.
a yes or no question.
Yes, that's the only time I can recall.
Okay. Were you aware of me in Lana's chat under that alt? Being in that chat as an alt?
Yes, for a short time.
Just no matter how long, you were aware. I made you aware it was me, not some random person, correct?
Yes.
I was honest with you and told you, okay.
Yes.
Be
And then Lana blocked you.
That's
Just answer the question. This will go a lot smoother, okay? Miss Wood?
Okay.
do you remember okay, Your Honor, how do I, if there's a curse word, what do you want me to do?
Go ahead and say it. I've heard all kinds of things in this courtroom.
Oh, God, okay. I totally weird saying it in court. Okay, so on January 12th, 2022, do you recall writing, "What in the actual fuck is going on out there? I can't even hold my fucks in anymore. These people are pissing me off." On another note, I saw LaLa in chat yesterday and I have her blocked. They got me so worried. I reblocked her. She made a LaLa alt for herself.
Is that from from a private chat or from
Yeah, I'm
Do you
public?
remember
Foundation
anything like that?
and relevance.
I don't.
Overruled.
Where-
So you're reading her messages that you believe she wrote,
Yes.
and she's asking you if you don't recall it, say you don't recall it, or
No,
say yes,
no,
I
I don't.
recall it. That's all you
No,
need to
I
answer.
don't. No, I don't recall that.
And Miss Diane, do you remember on January 13th saying that you had to go incognito to go see my comments because I had blocked you and you had blocked me, or we blocked each other, whatever happened, to go look at comments everywhere?
I don't recall saying that, but I have you blocked, so I can't see your comments. So yeah, I would have to go incognito to see what you wrote. Yep.
Okay. Did you? I'm going to try to be sensitive about how I wrote this because I have, and I'm going to be honest, I've seen, what's trying to be played out in the storyline going, but our conversation, the day that there was this fallout, Lana states that this all happened in December, correct? That I've been harassed since December.
Like our fallout, mine and yours?
In general, like you're with that channel, you're a mod, you're deeply involved with that channel. Just
Our fallout was at the end of November. I remember that my son was in the hospital for surgery.
exactly right. I came back from a cruise on my birthday. Yes. And on Thanksgiving Day, do you remember what Lana Oriani posted?
No, I don't.
Okay, Your Honor, is there a way for me to play this video to remind her? It's in the evidence. It's under Thanksgiving Day.
Do you have audio?
I make videos mostly instead of lives, so it is more descriptive in visual aids.
Okay, I don't know how. I mean, you can play. Did you send it to me? I can't.
Yes, ma'am. Diane, do you remember if I came public with our fight or did Lana?
I have no idea.
Okay, I'm going to remind you, if you don't mind, like when I wrote you and I walked in to Lana reading all of my private messages. Do you remember that?
I don't remember her reading your messages. I'm not sure that I was
What's the
there
date
for
you're
that
talking
live.
about?
It was Thanksgiving Day.
Okay,
So November 25th of 2021.
It'll say Thanksgiving or Lana made a. Okay.
Yeah, I believe the date of that is November 25th, 2021 was Thanksgiving that year.
Okay, so that's what she's asking about.
you remember the video that Lana posted on Thanksgiving Day and its contents?
You have to give me more than that. No.
Was there a way to play that, Your Honor?
Well,
It is. I mean, I can go through it, but it was pretty significant. And this is what caused for me to even begin making a video. I hadn't made anything at this point.
You have to remember that my child was in the hospital for emergency surgery and I was going on very little sleep. So I missed,
right. So
I missed
you and
a lot of.
you sent me, hang on, you sent me a bunch of screenshots that you're going to use today.
And one of them would be like a purple, like Thanksgiving looking screen. Let's see which one it says. And they were just in case, really. I really didn't want to drive a whole lot of people in this. Let's see. So go to Gmail and let's see what I sent you. Okay. I don't want to waste the court's time, but I can walk through some of it if that's okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Did Lana post any of my background? My information, my background.
Yes, without any identifying
Yes,
information.
thank you. No, that's not true, but I don't know what to say. Just, it was a yes or no. Did she post my background?
Yes, without your name.
Well, when you say background, I don't know what you mean. So why don't you ask her something specific?
Okay, did she post my court case number?
I don't know exactly what was on there.
When
I don't
you think
remember.
back on- when you think back on that, would you get the impression that someone was being, doxxed and harassed and humiliated? If that was you, let's say, that she posted, would you feel humiliated and angered and frustrated and upset?
I'm not sure. Like I said, there was no name.
Not sure?
I do know that.
Sorry,
I do know that there was no name. I'm sure that if it was you, you would probably feel differently.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate you answering. Was there a picture put in there with my family in it?
Objection, speculation.
She was in.
She's asking her if she saw, you asked her about everything she saw posted about you. She's doing the same thing now, asking her, has she seen things you posted about her? Okay, so it's very relevant.
Yes, ma'am.
Overruled.
Yes, ma'am. This was a very traumatic. This is where.
Hang on, I
this is where it
stated the
began.
objection. Just ask questions. Let's keep it factual.
I'm sorry.
So you asked her, did she post a picture of your family?
Yes.
Meaning Miss
Actually,
Oriani.
actually, I asked who the person was and did not get an answer. So I don't know who the person in the video was.
Did I tell you who it was?
No, I was not speaking to you at that time.
Diane, I'm going to re-ask it. I want to ask the question differently, but think about it before you respond. I'm just going to ask because you and I had an in-depth conversation, or at least a conversation about you saying you didn't really agree with the video that she posted. Did you agree with the video that Lana posted?
What video are you talking about?
The Thanksgiving Day video
Okay.
with my family members. Mhm.
You have a response?
Like I said, if it was
Yes, ma'am.
as the person that it was about, you would feel differently, but there was no name attached to it. So
She's
unless
asking if you personally disagreed or had an issue with the fact that the
Mhm.
petitioner posted it.
Mhm.
Actually, I'm not asking whether
it wasn't
you
about
think
me.
Ms. Farrar would be upset. Did you have any personal negative feelings about the fact it got posted?
No,
That's her answer.
Pull up my conversation, go down to toward the end, and it's going to say where she did not agree with Lana. So just pull that up for me. Okay, Diane, I'm sorry, but I do
Who
have
are
a
you talking? Were
conversation.
you talking to somebody just now?
My friend to get my phone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of course, it's been helping her.
We did have a conversation.
You have a friend
but
helping you.
I'm
That's
gonna try
fine.
to pull it up.
Trying to say.
Okay, all right.
You can agree with what had
It's
happened.
been there, that's fine.
I couldn't imagine you agreeing with that. Let's see.
well, that was a year ago now.
Yes, ma'am.
So I could have forgotten, I guess.
That you
how I felt
did agree with
then.
it?
Sure.
And
Maybe
so now
maybe
Are you
maybe
okay
I
with the video?
felt.
Instead of me trying to have a conversation, I'll just ask, are you okay with that video?
I don't feel one way or the other about that video today. Considering you have personally doxed me twice.
I have not doxed you, but that's okay. That thing, I'm sorry.
You have two videos up on your channel with my first and last name on it.
From private messages?
Nope.
The one.
All right, let's not turn this into a battle between the two of you. I understand now you may don't care that it got posted because you're upset with her. We're talking about at the time it got posted. Did you ever give her any indication that you had it, that you felt
Correct.
it was wrong for that video to be posted at the time?
Maybe I did. I don't remember though.
Okay.
That was a year ago. I don't remember.
I know it's been a while. Do you recall Lana posting my disabled client and telling people I abuse him and you saying I treat him like a dog? to report me?
I don't remember saying that you treated him like a dog. I remember saying that you mocked him, and
Mm.
I don't ever remember saying report you.
Okay, so you said I mocked him. How long have you had the video before y'all posted it publicly? And you said I mocked him and y'all wanted to turn me in. How long had y'all had that video before you made a comment about it? It was after our fights?
When is this video?
Both our private messages of my client, the disabled client,
Not a
non-verbal client.
video where
It's an
you're
evidence.
saying that
But
Miss Wood was accused you of mocking your client,
Yes.
correct?
Yes, there was a live. Her and Lana went live.
Alive?
And they played,
they-
and they also made a video
No,
playing.
She has a chance to testify.
That's a lie.
What was the date?
That's a lie. That was not
You think-
alive.
There was no live.
I'm sorry.
There
There was
no
never a
live.
lot to talk about my patient.
Objection to all of this.
Okay, what's the relevancy?
The relevancy is she is sitting here, Lana, claiming I post these private messages, just of something random, but I'm trying to show like there was, you know, a severe falling out that we had. And that I too was like, she was posting all of my stuff, my doxing me and my family,
Okay,
and my
well,
patients.
you're asking though if Miss Wood posted something about
She-
you, okay?
She
So-
researched it and she commented on them on publicly on my channel.
All right, everybody stop for a second.
Can you drink, please?
It is relevant, all right? Because if there's a lot of back and forth, I need to know that. So she's saying that things are being posted about her too, okay? And she's saying that that's what might have caused her to engage with you, all right? But it's relevant to her defense that this wasn't just some one-sided terror attack, okay? So I have to let her, I let you put on your evidence,
So
and I
what
let
was
her
the
put
date
on
of
defense.
And what's and on the same day, Miss Diane.
Well,
do you
what's
remember
the
her-
date?
East-
Miss Farrar, we've asked you several times, what date are you talking about?
The Thanksgiving,
So, no, about the mocking the
About-
disabled client?
yeah. Let me see what date that is. I'll have to pull it up. There's the post that. Pull it up. Let me see. This paper.
And what was the title of that live that you say we did?
Okay.
Hang on, she's
You
asking the
don't recall
question.
being on panel? You don't recall being on panel talking about my client or my niece?
Just find the
Wait,
date
I'm-
first. Let's find the date first, okay?
Oh gosh.
Or
I
a
can't
time
even
frame
find
is
the slide.
fine. If you don't have the specific date, what time frame? You're talking about November 2021?
March. I would say March
March of 2022?
2022. Yes, ma'am. And the same day she posted my niece and myself. That's 9. It's find that screen because it has it all on there. Let me see. I'm just too excited. Okay, here we go. And let me find you. I should be able to see the picture better. Oh, that's not really nice. But yes, it was in March. You remember her posting my niece in a sunflower dress from a private message?
I do remember the post of your niece,
Mhm.
but you just said that it was a lie.
No,
No, because we're
ma'am, I
skipping
did
around
not.
a lot. All she
moved
asked you,
on.
the only
I-
question that's pending is, do you remember a post about her niece in March of 2022? Just answer that question. Yes, okay, next question.
Thank you. Do you remember her YouTube channel calling for Fight for a Family to expose Aunt LaLa and put a horrible picture of me up in my bathing suit that from Yucatan to, she's going to do a live and expose me, correct? You remember that? You're aware of that one?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Would you say that Lana has posted a lot of children on her channel? Several, with more than 1, more than 2, 3 of other people in the community?
This is insane.
Ms.
A
Diane,
lot?
please.
No.
1, 2, 3 other people's children. Are they on her channel? About people who she's upset with, people she gets in fight with. Does she have their children posted?
I have no idea. I mean, I can think of a couple.
Yes, ma'am. And I think 1 is too many, but I appreciate your honesty on that. I really do. I know it can be hard to sit here and do this, and I'm sorry.
Objection, facts and evidence. If I've done this, where are these pictures? Put them up there.
Okay,
I'm not putting children's pictures up there. Ms. Lana.
stop. She's asking the witness if she saw that, okay? And the witness said maybe once, okay?
Twice. At least twice.
Okay, next question.
You have shouldn't. Intellectual property. I'm just trying to skip around some stuff, Your Honor, that I took notes, but I don't think I'm going to go back into all of it. And so I'm not worried about the wrench. Let's see. You said that I apologized to Lana in March of 2020, I think you said, or roughly, at the beginning of her channel. Right, when she first started her channel, you said I wasn't a fan of hers, correct?
Right, you weren't at first.
And then you said that I apologized to Lana.
Yes, once you started liking her, you apologized to her for the mean things that you had said about her in the past.
Okay. And why did Lana start a channel on YouTube? What did she say?
For her family?
Did she ever say it's to clear her name? Have you ever heard her say those terms, those words?
Sure.
More than once?
Sure.
She's there to clear her name more than 10 times you've heard it?
Yeah, I can't.
Maybe more than
say how many
20?
times.
I'm just trying to get an estimate of the impression that we had as a community, what she was there for.
Yeah,
I think our
have no
impression
idea.
was more for her to clear her name, is what I was trying to understand, than having a true crime channel. Right? Is Lana known to have a drama channel? What they call a drama channel?
Have a
Does she have a
what?
reputation drama channel?
I don't understand what you're saying. Have a what?
A drama channel?
You're saying
Known
drama
to have a
channel?
drama. Yes, ma'am. It is
Miss
would
Wood,
you
what was
like,
your answer? Stop. Miss Wood, I need you to speak up because sometimes I'm not hearing if you're answering or not. I can't hear.
Okay. Sorry.
So when she asked you,
think
is Miss Oriani known to have a drama channel? Did you answer?
No, I'm still trying to. I don't know how to answer that other than I think it's more true crime than drama.
Okay, that's fair. Next question.
Okay. Has Lana ever doxed anyone before? Did she give out her information on people?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. You had said that you had worked on that cease and desist to me.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't see your name on there. That's why that threw me off. That's why I was trying to judge. So I apologize. What was the legal standing in that letter to me for the cease and desist? Do you remember?
I think the point of it was just to
not the point. No, ma'am. I need specifically.
I'm not a lawyer. I don't want to speak to the legal standing.
That's fair because you did ask her what was the legal standing, and if she's not a lawyer, I don't think she can answer that.
Yes, ma'am. Did you say I was just painting her in a bad light, and so I was not allowed to speak on her name or the Fight for Her family, even though I was a member?
I don't recall saying that. When did I say that?
She has an evidence, the letter.
Oh, in the letter. I didn't. It's not that I came up with the whole letter. I was helping with the editing to make sure that the spelling was correct, like proofreading, and I provided the your address to Allison.
You gave my address, Lana.
Yes, I did. Yes, because you gave it to me.
And what did you do with my address before? Why did you have my address?
Nothing. Because I sent you a gift last
You
summer.
sent me something. I still haven't opened it. I've taken pictures for the police, but I haven't opened it. So January 11th,
I sent you a gift and you took pictures for the police.
Just recently.
All right, next question.
A lot.
Ask the
So
question.
you said that. You said, I'm trying. You said that I put the cease and desist in a burning dumpster. Can you describe that video for me? The burning dumpster.
I don't have any of your videos.
You were familiar with it and remembered it
much,
and you described it.
Okay, did you watch it?
Yes, I'm.
What do you remember?
Yes, I've watched them, but I ate paper and made it look like she was burning the cease and desist, and there was a dumpster, and she gave the middle finger or something like that. But that's pretty much like I don't have all of her videos memorized.
But you were that was pretty descriptive. That's a pretty good description. I appreciate that. But could you explain
that's the best I can
to the court? Great. Can you explain to the court? So when you say I lit it on fire and threw it in a dumpster and slipped them off, can you describe that scene for me? What it looked like to someone watching the video?
It looked like you had no.
Because it makes it sound.
Hold on. Okay, you gotta let her answer. Okay, so she's asking you, was it a cartoon?
It's been like 11 months. I can't remember.
But you remember I burnt it in a dumpster behind me and you remember the flip off because I don't remember the flip off. That's amazing memory. And flipped it off, but you can't remember if it was a cartoon or for me actually doing it. Okay. Lana, has Lana posted any nudes of people?
No, I don't believe so.
Did you say nudes?
No.
Yes, she did.
She did.
Well, she's saying she doesn't recall. Okay, next question.
Okay. So, okay. Do you remember? Do you know Ludovica? Are you familiar with the name?
I'm familiar with the name. I don't know that person personally. No.
Okay. And when Lana says that I called her a stalker back in December, do you know what else Lana has been trying to associate with that December? With me calling her a stalker? She claims. Can you explain that for me?
I don't understand the question.
Like, I'm sorry, my apologies. So Lana has been saying that so many of us have come together to take her down.
I believe I had said multiple times I'm an island of my own, right? I had called her a stalker back in December. Do you recall that?
Yes.
Okay. Had Lana been to court or anything by then?
I'm sure she has. She's divorced.
And in December, when I called her a stalker, was this after my children and my client and my husband were all posted online, and my background, and my aunt, my cousin? I'm sorry, but was that after that was when I called her a stalker?
Objection. All of those things did not happen because we just have these dates and we have 2022.
They were in November.
2022.
We just covered that.
The only date that you have is November 25th in 2021, which is Thanksgiving. So evidence out back. But you're
She was.
So the question is, did she call her stalker after?
No, that would be before.
Okay, that's her
Okay,
answer.
thank you. Okay, that's her answer. I appreciate it. Thank you. When Elena had just a little while ago that I reported like her son and I had said about him exploiting him. Do you recall that situation?
Yes.
Okay. And you saw the video, right, that she posted? Did you? Oh, yes, right. You weren't here. That one. So she posted the video of the server, and she did a fundraiser the next day, right, or a day or two after. Is that correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And in her fundraiser, she entitled it. Do you remember the title?
Justice for Jax. That one.
And who is Jax?
Her son.
And what was the description, or why was she collecting money?
I don't know the description.
You don't know why she was collecting the money?
To get a lawyer.
Because her son was traumatized from being served, correct?
He
And
most
she wanted a lawyer
certainly
to get tested for Jax.
He most certainly was traumatized, yes.
Okay. She had a picture of her son on there, correct? To advertise her fundraiser?
I'm not sure.
You don't remember if the fundraiser had a picture of her son? And when we were, and I say that's exploiting him, you don't remember that? I'm just making sure.
No, I don't remember. I don't
son
know
was
if I
on-
ever looked at the fundraiser itself.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. So she said you were so distraught. You saying you were upset and stressed out about the mod chat and about chats being released. I understand. I believe me. There's many of us that understand it is terrifying, right, to your core. Have I released any of your medical private? I'm not even going to list it, right? Like y'all said more about it than I was ever going to in this courtroom. Have I released anything like that on you?
Not yet, no.
Not yet. Okay. Have you been told, or were you aware, or have you heard me say that this has been turned into the police?
To the police, to the FBI,
Yeah.
to yep.
Okay, yes.
I know we're all going to prison. Yep.
No, I didn't say that, but that's okay. That's okay. So you said that in hindsight, you said that Stephanie was working with me.
Yes, because Stephanie gave you our chat.
And what makes you say that? That's just an assumption at this point. Why would you say that as a fact in an oath? How would you have any of that information?
Because
I'm curious.
Because she downloaded it and gave it to you in a three-way chat with Andrea Powers.
You've seen, I'm sorry, you just said that she downloaded it, gave it to Andrea Powers and me in a three-way chat?
Yes.
Okay, Your Honor, is there a way to, that is an absolute not truth, and I'd like to see the proof of that, because that is not how that happened. That's not truthful.
No,
Okay.
that's her answer. Okay, you can tell me
She
something
said-
different when you testify.
I'm not testifying today.
She lied, and how would she even know? That is not
In
even
any
what
event, you're stuck with
happened.
her answer. Okay.
We were under
Correct.
oath saying this stuff
Are
is
you aware
a
of anybody
fact.
behind Lana's table?
Just true crime.
Does Lana have videos behind her paywall?
Not many, but yes, there are some.
You said I didn't play the whole audio of the court proceedings.
That's correct.
Okay. And so from beginning of court to the end of the court,
Mhm.
you said I didn't play it. Are you trying to insinuate the last 4 minutes? Just so I can clarify.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So when the court was over, then is what you mean. When court was over, I didn't play that last part.
The last 4
Objection.
minutes, yes.
Okay. And so you also said
Basis
that
of
I
objection.
knew.
Hang on. What?
Okay. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear.
Was she saying when court was over, we're talking about the CD disc that she had to play? She didn't play the whole disc. That's what we said. Just so we can clear the
She
topic.
can
I
ask
played
her what.
court audio.
It's fair grounds for cross-examination. Okay, go ahead. Overruled. You can repeat your question.
I don't even remember that one.
Well, you were asking her about the fact that she testified that you didn't play the whole audio.
Okay, yeah, I had asked her if the last 4 minutes is what she was referring to after court.
Yes, that's what I was referring to.
I was just trying to clarify because I did play all of the court proceedings, like the court proceedings, but I did not play that last 4 minutes afterwards.
Yes, that's what I was
Where the
referring
judge, okay, where the judge calls Lana crazy. I didn't feel it was appropriate to play, and the court was over. When Lana says I hacked her Facebook, or Andrea Powers hacked her Facebook, what do you mean by hacked?
I mean, hacking is a thing that I don't know the actual definition of it. If you want to look it up in the dictionary,
Well,
it's a thing that is done to access somebody's computer illegally, I guess.
Okay. And have you made claims that I have hacked Lana on any level of capacity? Have you said this on any level of capacity that I have hacked Lana?
Probably, yeah. You were saying it yourself.
Okay, thank you. And who, when I say Andrea hacked, isn't it true that Andrea had a password to that account because her and Lana worked so close?
Yeah, I have no idea.
But you know she hacked it. You testified she hacked it.
I have no idea how Andrea got into, but I didn't testify to anything about Andrea hacking.
Okay. I just seem to remember something about it. So
that could have been the previous witness because I didn't. I haven't talked to Andrea.
Okay. Isn't it true that John Paul is a national journalist doing an article and an investigation on Lana Oriani?
Objection, speculation.
I don't know what.
Do you have knowledge? Overruled, if you know.
I don't know what John Paul's working on. He had come into a few chats and said that he's putting out an article on Wednesday a couple of different times, and that was like 7 months ago, and he doesn't put anything out. So.
So your understanding is that he is doing an investigative piece on Lana Oriani? That is what's been said to you by him?
He doesn't speak directly to me. He has said that he's putting out a piece on Shift Happens. He has said that he's putting out a piece on the Watts family. He has said that he's putting out a piece on Lana Oriani. He has said that he's putting out a piece on Sheldon Jeter Jr. He has said a lot of things.
Thank you for that. I believe when he was questioning y'all in your chat, he was doing this investigative report on Lana, and all of these people and victims are in it. So it's not separate pieces. It's one piece that he's been asking everybody questions about.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen Lana upset over that?
Upset? No.
You haven't seen? Okay. So no. Okay. Okay. Thank you. That's all the questions I have. Thank you.
Thank you. I'll give you a few minutes for redirect. Go ahead, Miss.
Okay. Miss, well, really quick here on the redirect. So November 25th was Thanksgiving, and there was that pre-record video made on 2021 that you tested, that Miss Berry asked you about, and we put a video out on November 24th, which is in evidence. There was a video that came out with Shift Happens mentioning Aaron and mentioning Little Prince.
Objection.
Right?
Or,
That's in evidence.
the relevance.
Overruled. Keep going.
In mod chat, it says everything that happened on those days, and it is trying to figure out who Shift Happens is. Isn't that correct? All these pieces of paper, which I have all printed out, and it's about finding out who Shift Happens is, because we believe that Shift Happens and LaLa were working together.
That's correct.
And everybody in mod chat was doing this collectively. And we thought that all was Shift Happens. At least I did. Who did you think it was? I didn't know who it was.
Yes.
So that 25th video came out after.
Do you have an exhibit number?
That's actually her exhibits. I have the stuff behind it. Those were her exhibits that she put in evidence that are just in the room. So I went ahead and she took little just screenshots. I put everything together. It's filed the whole time that we're looking to see who Shift Happens is. That video did not have any names, did it?
The video that you put out that
Correct.
Ms. Berry was asking me about?
Correct.
No, it did not.
We didn't know.
It did.
Correct. Had Miss Oriani looked up Felicia Berry prior to November 25th?
No.
And was Miss Oriani stunned when she saw Miss Felicia Berry's criminal background?
Very much so.
I said the words, I cannot believe we did not vet this woman in the chat.
Objection.
Because
My background makes no difference. You've been putting it out there for months.
Excuse me? Did that come after November 24th? So, and then the
Okay, she had to put like my background and stuff in there because she knew I was going to bring up the fact that she even pulled my background. I am a sub. Why has she pulled like 30 people's background subs? I have it through Been Verified, Truth Finder. One of the companies canceled her account because of her misuse of the information. But yeah, she brought it up and in there and just nonchalantly says, "Oh my God, when I saw her background, what did I say?" Well, why is she pulling my background to begin with? What is she doing? This was way before our big fight, before I even made a video about her. She was pulling my background, digging into my family, contacted my ex-husband, and I have the video and I played it for the court. I didn't do any of that kind of stuff to her. Nothing like that.
Mm-hmm. I just had to add something.
The other video she mentions was putting out a community post, and then one other time was myself and you on October 6th doing a mod. You were on the panel with me, and we showed every single. We took all the screenshots that we compiled where they had shift happens in Aunt LaLa, and we put it in sequence order of how these people went around to all these channels and were what
Objection. It is speculation. She put together a conspiracy.
She's asking her witness, Miss Wood, if that's
Okay.
what they were working on. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, we did do that live video, and all the screenshots showed their comments and how they were harassing us in different chats.
How they were
from the time
stalking
of
us.
way before December till the time of when we did that live, which was April 6th.
They were harassing
So
me
3
on shift,
times
and Lana even
did my channel
said
address
so
Miss
in one of
Berry
her lives.
compared to November 25th, March, and then April. 155 videos, not counting community posts. And was anything threatening?
Oh, this.
No, you didn't make any threatening videos or posts.
Were any of those
I just want to clarify, I did not send anything to her ex-attorneys. My dogs are playing. To her ex-attorneys. I only showed them where to go to watch it. And that was on Kim and Crafton's channel and Lana's channel. It was the recording that Lana illegally recorded Sarah in the truck. So, okay, going back to
Mm-hmm.
posts?
I believe was,
Did any of those posts, or rather videos, they were to show a pattern of behavior, were they not?
objection, leading, objection. I didn't hear the answer. You asked her if you only made 3 posts about me. I'd like to hear that answer.
She testified to 3 videos.
She said yes. I thought Miss Wood
You
said
ever,
yes.
have you only ever made 3 videos? I'm just trying to get the question right for the answer.
Yes, November 25th. In March, there was a community post, and then in April, there was a video. So 2 videos and the 1 community post with your niece / patient.
Okay.
I can't say if that was the extent of the videos or posts.
That's what's been brought up here today.
Hold on. If Lana is that bad of a parent that a bunch of people on YouTube wouldn't be necessary to make, I have no idea. The ex made claims. I didn't make claims. She even says on here that some people emailed the ex saying that she dressed her child up like a dead Bella, which she did, but it wasn't me. She's the one that posted herself drinking and driving with her son in the car. It wasn't me. I didn't give that to the ex. I only called the secretary and said, "Hey, go check out this video if you want and draw your own whatever you want." I didn't even leave a name or nothing. I have voluntarily admitted to that part. I'm being accused of so much crap, and I didn't have anything to do with her child and her custodial blah blah blah. There was a legitimate conversation of a hit going to be taken out on Aaron. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. Okay? This was my second time to hear it or see it or know about it. And all I said was, hey, there's an audio recording and this is in the conversation Y'all might want to check it out. That's it. Oh, I gone and messed it up now. Let me see where it's at. Let me see. I'm on my phone. I might be able to see the timestamp. Hold on, y'all. How many hours is that? 4 hours and 44 minutes, maybe. Let me see. Sorry, y'all. I accidentally hit the slide button thingy. I think right in here.
You said yes. Has Lana doxed anyone on purpose?
Um,
And Michelle,
not
who
doing that.
knows? Maybe nobody even actually
Isn't it true that
contacted
John Paul is a national
anyone.
journalist
I
doing
I
a
just feel
particular
like she
article, an
was
investigation
trying
on Lana
to.
Oriani?
Oh, sorry.
Foundation.
I don't know
Do
what
you
she's
have
talking about.
knowledge? Overruled, if you know.
I don't know what John Paul's working on. He had come into a few chats and said that he's putting out an article on Wednesday a couple of different times.
Yeah, we
and,
were past this
that
part,
was
right?
like 7 months ago, and he doesn't put anything out. So
Yes, November 25th. In March, there was a community post, and then in April there was a video. So 2 videos, and the 1 community post with your niece / patient.
No, stop. Frankly,
Okay.
I can't say if that was the extent of the videos or posts.
That's what's been brought up here today.
Oh yeah, that's what was brought up here today for sure. What I had answered was none of the videos or posts were threatening.
Now, Miss Berry asked you, do you recall Lana kept on saying she wants to clear her name? She wants to clear her name.
Yes, she did.
Is it because when Miss Oriani launched the nonprofit on March the 2nd, 2021, that everybody in that community said that my nonprofit was not real, it was a scam, that I scammed the Watts family, and I'm going to scam every family that I will work with, and it's all a sham, it's not a 501c3.
Relevant.
No, you brought it up.
Oh my-
So overruled. Go ahead.
Yes, that's correct.
So do you recall Vanessa Walsh posting on March
it's not
7th, 2021, do not sign up for the website. I signed up for it, and
Objection.
all of your information will be
Relevant.
tarnished. All of your information will be given to the black market on March 7th and March 15th of 2021.
Yes.
Your Honor,
How many subscribers?
Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
What?
she's speaking on the person who's won a lifetime PPO against her
Yeah.
and trying to use it in my case. It has nothing to do with me. No relevancy at all. What this woman and her do. She has a lifetime protection order against her. She keeps trying to bring it up and
She
accumulate
was
more
bringing it
evidence.
up because you brought up, you asked Miss Wood, isn't it true that she created her YouTube channel because she wanted to clear her name and not because she
Mhm.
was really into the true crime community?
Mhm.
So she's explaining why she said she wanted to clear
Yeah,
her
separate
name, and she's just
question
putting
about-
in, you brought it up. Okay, you
Yeah,
don't
she
get to
asked
bring
about
that up
law.
and then not let her explain. Because once again, she wants to clear her name. Teasing you. No, okay, all right. So I'll let you finish this line of questioning, but let's move on soon. Okay.
The
go ahead.
next point is, has Lana doxed anyone? And you said yes. Has Lana doxed anyone on purpose?
I can't answer that. I can't speak for somebody else's motivations.
And last.
Wow.
So
She knew better than that.
Miss Berry asked you a question, and you said that we were threatened with prison time. Like, this is going to the lawyers, police, journalists, and everyone's going to prison.
I didn't
Yes,
say
right.
that.
Well,
Yep.
on World's Dumbest Stalker, February 17th, a title video, two police cars. That's February 17th. Remember, this is a pattern of behavior. And alone on the day that I got this perjured TPO, Miss Berry made 4 videos on March 7th, 3 videos on March 10th, 7 videos on March
And
12th,
relevancy, we
And-
were in court. That's what's the relevant? Why is it relevant?
and March.
Hang on.
And I reported that to the secretary within 24 hours of hearing the audio that Sarah says that she heard Lana on the phone saying that she was going to have Aaron taken out.
I don't know how you object. I don't know how to object to her being a public figure. I mean, I can make videos on her. I don't even understand why it's relevant. Is what I guess what I'm trying to say.
Overruled.
141 videos.
I'm gonna get a shirt
Over
that
the-
says
And is
overruled.
this a true and accurate representation, or did Miss Berry delete her channel at the beginning of May?
Yes, she deleted all of her content.
So this is all secondary,
I did not delete it.
and there's way more videos.
But
No,
I would
it's-
assume that there's more. I can't say.
Well, on her
100%.
channel right now, it says 86 videos, and here's 141.
Objection.
Yeah.
Okay, but I don't know why you're asking Miss Wood.
Oh yeah, you're right. No more further questions.
Good. I hid my children's videos. Dang.
Okay. All right, Miss Wood, thank you very much for your patience this afternoon.
Yeah, thank you.
You may be excused. You can log off now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I
Diane.
hid my children's videos, which Crafton.
All right,
And
Miss
her
Bradley
uploaded
emailed me, and
anyways.
I forwarded you her email that I received from her. I forwarded it to both of you a little while ago.
Okay, this is the Nikki stuff, and I think I'm gonna come back to it. I have a headache.
Miss Barr, did you get that email?
I'm just not opening it. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, so Nikki sends an email to the magistrate saying that I threatened her, I blackmailed her, and what have you. Okay, I had already a chat with Nikki Bradley, and we already had each other's phone numbers. We were already talking. Me and Andrea Powers had several chats going on. We had each other's phone numbers, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now, when Nikki comes back, she's going to be talking about a chat that was created by Andrea Powers. The thing about this chat that I only find out after this court is that this is the chat that was created after they were already working with Lana. So they were already feeding Lana information. Then they made this chat and added me to it. Also, she is mad because I laugh that Snuffles got the chat. Their friend gave him the chat. They were abusing this hacker guy and having him do awful stuff. And Snuffles was going to pay him to do actual work on crime and stuff. They just got mad because their friend gave their chat away, right? He gave it away. That has nothing to do with me, whatever. That had, and Mr. Snuffles had that chat, not LaLa. So keep that in mind when you hear her testimony. At the time, I didn't know that she was lying. I had to go and look it up to see the dates. And she was, in fact, misleading the courts.
Thank you for emailing me. The text messages or emails, I forwarded them to both parties.
Okay.
Ms. Barr, are you ready to resume your cross-examination now that I gave you a few minutes to look at that? Where we left off, you had wanted any sort of proof
Oh, I'm
proof
so
she
mad
had
at
that
this
you
point.
had
I didn't even read the screenshots because
used
I
her
already
words,
knew
blackmailed her, harassed
it
her
wasn't me
through
threatening her.
communication. So go ahead.
Hey, Nikki, welcome back. So I got the screenshot. Can you tell me who and when that chat was created? Who's in that chat?
I'm not quite sure of the exact date. I could look, but I am on my phone, so I don't know if that will interfere.
Okay. Would it matter if I said before or after you were in contact with Lana, giving her information? Did you create that chat after you were upset with us and gave Lana information?
I think it was before.
Okay.
I think,
And-
and who was in the chat? Myself, Andrea Powers, and you. And
Yes.
Andrea created the chat
Created. Yes. And when was that chat created?
because I was having a hard time with my information being put out.
Okay. And did I try to help you with that?
At times, you did try to help me. However, that would
I'm sorry. I did help. And is that how because there was a different chat. This is something that's created after the situation, right? After the situation with the chat that you have been referencing was good that someone had, right? This chat was created, but you and I had been talking on the phone, text
Yes.
messages, right?
Yes.
Now, we were trying to understand each
Yes,
other and
Ricky
our
Bradley
oppositions
and
of the PPO
Andrea
case, correct?
Powers were
Okay.
abusing
And
this
was I willing to
young
try to hear you out and
guy
listen
and
to
making him
your
dig up
perspective or what was
stuff
going
on
on, as
people
well as you were trying
and
to get mine?
Wait,
record.
pause
Is
it
what we
while
were
you're
trying to do.
speaking.
That's fair. Yes.
Pause it while you're speaking.
We may not always, we're very reactionary, I would say about myself. And we pushed through quite a few arguments, but I did try, I knew you were upset and it was apparent. And I had apologized because I also said, I forget that first time when the chat comes out, like the gut wrenching feeling. And I have apologized, did I not, for maybe overlooking your feelings more? You know, I didn't take them into consideration.
You did.
Okay. You were not talking to James at that point, correct?
I had already spoken with
You had
James.
spoken with him, right? So y'all were not talking.
Yes. No.
And
Who's James?
Is her last name for James? James Angelo or something?
she would know she's
James Angelo
Yep.
Ratakis.
Oh, pardon. Okay, Operation Takedown. Okay.
How do you spell his last names? I may know because I put question marks.
ROUSSAKOS.
Thank you.
Rasakis.
And that's who you're talking about? That's James?
yes.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
He obtained the chat. Okay, I forgot what was that. So he had obtained the chat, and I had kind of dismissed the horrific feeling it is to have it exposed. I understand. And did I try to reach out to him and make, you know, like an arrangement of, if you stop, she stops. Is that correct? Would that be fair?
Yes.
I did try.
It would change with the wind, though.
Yeah,
When you stop what? I don't understand the question. When you stop what? He stopped.
The witness understood it. She nodded her head yes. But you can redirect us.
Okay,
what you
thank
meant. Okay, go on.
I was trying to look at that little chat we had, but I'm
So
just
you
trying
tried
to
to
get a picture. I'm not-
broker something
just-
between her and James that they both
Yes,
stopped.
and
Okay, all right.
that's something. Did I upset you when I laughed at the situation that he had the chat?
Yes.
I hurt you pretty bad. It was
You
pretty
did.
ruth. Yes. And I had to reflect and remember, you know, did you at any point during that time frame,
Mhm.
when James had a chat and was talking about it, at any point did you tell me that you will just release the chats to Lana and give her the chats?
What I told you was I would give Lana the information that James paid for when he bought my chat. So all the information that was in my chat in regards to Lana that I would give back to her.
Okay. And how, other than me trying to keep your name, you know, out of the fight, would it really be fair to say that I did try to keep your name out?
Yes, however,
I know,
it
I'm
was
going-
like a 50-50 split. So it would
It's a very
depend on, sometimes it was okay.
Yeah. So
And sometimes I would be threatened.
I threatened you.
Mhm.
I would threaten you by saying,
In the screenshots that I just sent,
but those aren't the threats. Can you, those aren't threats. Those are words that you made an agreement to. I was the go-to person, right? And when I said, you know, no, you were going to cut the BS and no more talking trash, right? That was about me going back and forth for you and James, correct? That wasn't my rules.
I thought it was with Grim and Anyanka, actually.
Okay, well, I don't even, maybe they had it, I don't know. But I know that he had a chat and I was writing him. I did ask them too, not to mention you anymore. I do remember that now that you said that.
Yes.
I went to them. I also went to Unmasked, went to several people. I'm like, hey, can you just not, you know, mention her? Can we just let this go? When you said I had accused you of being someone else on a live,
Mhm.
you remember that, I'm sure. And within a couple of days, whenever you emailed me, what was the outcome of that? What did I say or do?
You said you did your research. You made a couple of phone calls and figured out that I was not this person I was being accused of. However, you did say that you still believed that I was in communication with Jamie Watts.
That was not, I'm sorry, that I wasn't even thinking about Jamie once. That had nothing to do with it. You said I had accused you of being a different person.
Yes.
Okay.
And
then
that person embodied being in contact with Jamie Watts. So I was accused of helping a killer's sister, being friends with her.
I don't know that about her. So I just know and then did I correct this in a lie? Did I correct this publicly?
That I was not
Right.
Nikki MYOB.
In my
Yes.
OB. Okay.
Mhm.
I just want to make sure, like, I was not trying to be malicious about it. I was going off bad information. Correct.
What was the question?
She wasn't trying to be malicious about
Going
it.
off of bad information? Is that right?
Did you say you were going off of bad information?
That was the best way I can describe
Okay.
it.
That's a perfect way. Thank you.
There was a misunderstanding in it all. And so the information came across that she was, someone who talks to her said that she was this Nikki NYOB. But anyway, the point was that it upset her. It upset this person, Nikki. And that I did try to fix it and make that right.
In regards,
Let
in
her
regards
answer.
to Nick,
Okay.
in regards to Nikki MYOB, yes. However, the accusations of a connection with Jamie Watts and a connection with Vanessa still lingered. So
Wouldn't that from the screenshots of your chat, not what I did? Wouldn't that be from in the chat? And then your screenshots that he got from your chat, wouldn't that show the connection there? Not me just saying, oh, you were in YOB or whatever, because no one really knew that person. I just wanted to make it clear that I was just correcting the record. I didn't know who the person was or about them. I knew you were upset and it wasn't you. So I wanted to publicly fix it. What they did is beyond my scope. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
I understand what you are saying. However, your platform, your YouTube channel is where I was accused of these things.
Yes, and but you actually were, you weren't, you were involved with a chat that had something to do with further another accusations from another creator, correct? That's where her contempt charges come in and her poisoning the dog. That wasn't by my standards and my voice, right? That was by the person who has the lifetime PPO against her.
What? What was the question?
She's saying the accusations that you poisoned a dog and other things, that didn't come from her. That came from, I'm assuming you're talking about Vanessa Walsh.
Yep. Ma'am. I'm just trying to let Nikki know that I didn't make these accusations, these things that were said, right? And I was discussing them, but I did not accuse you of, I had thought you were this other person or whatever. But I just wanted to make sure that we.
All right, but we're questioning Miss Bradley, so we got to ask her questions. You don't just get testimony. Okay, you need to ask her questions.
Okay. And okay, so basically you felt like you were blackmailed or threatened, thinking I have that chat. Is it possible that I had a screenshot that showed people in that chat and not have the chat? That I had proof of the chat? Is it possible there was a misunderstanding or a wording that maybe it felt that way, but the actual wording, could it have been that I have a screenshot that shows the people in the chat?
That could be possible. However, even I sent this screenshot as well. Even Vanessa was saying, LaLa, release NLB's chat. It will speak for itself.
I know. And I don't.
So, okay, all right, that's
that chat.
Okay, next question.
Okay, all right. That's. I mean, it's fine. I just wanted to, clarify that I wasn't blackmailing you. I wasn't threatening putting out the chat. I was trying to relate between you and another person that you weren't speaking. I was trying to a whole other side of people, trying to get them not to talk about you. Just wanted to clarify that. But thank you, Nikki. That's all. That's all.
Okay, redirect.
Yes. Thanks for coming back, Nikki. Appreciate that.
No problem.
All right, at the beginning of your testimony, you said this was an operation and there's multiple people.
Correct.
So Andrea Powers, you, and Alicia Berry were all in a group message, like you stated would happen towards the end. It didn't start that way, but then you guys got in one. Was Alicia Berry and Andrea Powers part of Operation Take Down Lana Oriani?
Yes.
Objection. That is speculation.
That overruled.
No.
She's testifying based on her personal knowledge. I'll be the trier of fact, okay? But she claims she was part of the group too. Go ahead.
Miss Bradley, why would you ever need to get into a chat with Alicia Berry over my PPO?
When I started questioning things, when I started speaking out, when I started pushing back on this narrative, I came under fire. I was then attacked.
So do you believe that Alicia Berry was sent to you as a handler for Vanessa and James?
Yes.
To like she just said, to calm everything, get everything. Why are they so concerned that I received this information that would be in your chat? If the PPO is on the up and up, why did it matter what information you gave me?
Well, that was a question that I had. Later on, I would find out that it mattered due to the weight of the last 4 minutes of the audio, as well as the deleted videos. They were all part of this concocted plan.
Objection. Where's the proof of that? That's just hearsay.
Her testimony, she's testifying to what she had knowledge of, her personal belief about what was going on, okay?
Miss Berry, or Miss Bradley, it testified here, we're gonna get into this evidence here. August 3rd, do you recall that date, 2022?
August 3rd.
Is that the day that James Angelo pops up in your chat?
Yes. How can I forget?
Okay. And I'm going to play, it's 2 minutes audio that he sent to you. Can you authenticate this was sent to you? And the group chat?
Objection.
Basis?
It's nothing to do with this case. Nothing. Again,
you
no
have that
relevance
document?
foundation. This is a whole other battle that she's taking them to court for.
Oh my God.
I have nothing to do with this.
Well, are you going to tie it in?
Oh.
Because I don't
You
care
keep saying
if
she's going
James
to,
did
Your
something
Honor.
that you don't like.
Oh, no, it's threatening. I have it. That's like,
James is threatening, or Miss Berry is acting threatening.
they all are. Because she's going to give me this information. They were going after her. That's why they were doing all of this.
But what does this have to
Oh
do
my-
with Miss Berry, not James?
Because
I don't
she
care
was
what.
part of it.
All right, just play it
Okay.
because I'll
You
give
can
it the way.
disregard it if you would. I mean,
It's-
it's weight of the evidence. So she
Out of
was the one that
context.
brought up James. That's why I said James too.
And that's why I'm going to allow this, because you did bring up a lot on your cross-examination just now about James.
Because she was saying I was working with him or whatever and telling her. She said I was in a chat with him.
You have-
Not even what happened. They brought it. She keeps bringing these other people up that she has hated again. I don't have anything to do with him.
All right, that's your defense. I know that. That doesn't mean that I can preemptively say, well, she says it's nothing to do with her, so I'm going to believe what you're saying without even letting her present the evidence, and then maybe you're telling me the truth, all right? But I don't even know
Okay,
what the
I
evidence is.
Your Honor, I just also want to say on record that every time she has said this is going to tie me into it, I have yet to see any of these people tied into me. So I just wanted to say it on record. But thank you.
I'm trying to have it. I'm off the internet here, and I'm trying to get this. Miss Bradley, my phone, because I'm in this. Do you have the voice clips that you had sent that I put in here? Do you have them on you? The voice clips that were sent? Could you play them for the court? My phone's
I
just going like this.
Okay, I can try to. I don't know how this will work with the Zoom.
Oh, because you're on your phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is in evidence? So where would I
I'm
have
not on.
this?
It kicked me off online here. I was on. Hold on. It's definitely not.
To see if you can reconnect.
And where's the path to the so I can?
Hang on, she's trying to find it. Give her a break. Give her a minute, okay?
here.
All right, I'm on. Okay, thank you. It's loading.
Anyway, there should be that.
Now there's already a detective on the fucking case. Both Jamie and Lana are going to fucking prison. I don't say things for no fucking reason. I'm not a stupid fucking troll that gets off on this dumb fucking shit. When I tell you something, I'm telling you because it's true. They're going to fucking prison. If you keep fucking getting involved and keep encouraging it and keep fucking condoning it, you're gonna fucking go too. This isn't a fucking joke, and I'm not playing fucking games with you. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. That they'll fuck off. Stop encouraging this fucking psychopath.
Is that a true and accurate representation of one of the messages he left?
Yes.
Nikki, I don't know what the fuck your issue is, but JB's clearly
We're
psychotic.
just not
She's putting
playing.
Vanessa's daughter in danger. The shit she's saying clearly isn't true. Yeah, you are like a fucking troll and going and encouraging it, and you're gonna fucking stop. Cat got your tongue, Nikki? Don't worry, I don't give one fuck about anything that's in this fucking chat. I really could give a fuck less. So confirm so I can get the fuck out of here and stop wasting my fucking time here.
And then there was one more.
I'm going to have to object to the relevancy. It had nothing to do with a voice message.
And then here was the last one.
Nothing to do with them.
This has nothing to do with a sex scandal panel that Lana has created in her delusional mind. I need everybody to understand that. This has nothing to do with that. Lana was trying to justify her stalking behavior and habits after Vanessa because she thinks she's behind something that didn't happen in real life. Lana made it up. And the sooner people realize that, the better. And I'm not mad at any of you guys, but it is very clear that Lana orchestrated that in her own mind. It all happened in her head because she was talking to 3 different women at the same time, and they found out about each other, and she didn't get the girl she wanted. That is what happened. Plain and simple. It is not difficult to find once you really look back and look at it.
And the last.
Your Honor, I thought we were listening to James, but I did like that we played that one. I just thought we were listening to James.
Well,
and
she's
how I was
doing
playing.
redirect, okay? She didn't say that that's all. She said she's going to play her some clips. Go ahead.
And can you authenticate who that was to you?
James Angelo Rukakis were the first 2, and Andrea Powers was the last.
And then is this the?
Well, if she means that, I hope she does. I don't know. I mean, I'd be more than happy to talk to her. But yeah, she has put her, that is correct. I mean, I would agree with her grandpa. Sounds like he's a smart man. She has put herself square in the situation. And if she, nobody's going after her family. I have a son myself, and
You say
she's
this walker.
knows somehow. I would never ever want the person to do anything to me. You know what I mean? I hope he gets enlisted, and I hope everything turns out wonderfully for him. And yes, that is really how I am. I would never. My son has struggled with things too. I can actually relate to her, mother to mother, on that. Would never. I hope the best for him. I just wish she wasn't such a damn gullible asshole with these trolls. I wish the best for her. I just wish she would see the light and see that this is bullshit. But that's all. No one's out to do anything to her.
And now, who was that?
Vanessa Walsh.
Now, was that sent before or after James, her boyfriend, threatened you?
After.
Do you have exhibit labels for these audio clips?
Yeah, they're in the Dropbox, but I can just email them so you have them specific. And one of the members of your group, Fabio, is he autistic?
Yes.
Okay, and these are the 4 Fabio clips, and then that's it.
Your Honor, I'm going to have to object. She still has not put me in what this matters. I have no idea.
Okay, I'm going to let her play the clip. She still has the burden of proving how it relates to you, because I understand that you're not the one in these recordings.
It's just, I feel like she's getting the evidence and it makes me look bad. I'm not even part of that.
Well, how did you get the Vanessa Walsh?
Hang on. It's overruled. I understand your point, okay? But she's still putting on her case. Go ahead.
And I couldn't agree completely.
This is where you fuck up, because I don't know. Obviously you have the wrong idea about me. I'm actually an extremely reasonable and rational person. My only concern is Vanessa's safety. That is fucking it. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about anyone else. So I'm not here to blackmail, bribe, go fucking back and forth. I said simply, stop spreading fucking lies that I'm manipulating the fucking autistic kid. I know you're mad, but oh well, that's the way the fucking cookie crumbles. All right, it just is what the fuck it is. I'm simply asking, stop spreading fucking lies. Because if you're spreading lies, I'm under fucking obligation to put the truth out to debunk those lies. So anything that you think you're doing that you're getting over, you're not getting over. Because what's going to happen, I'm just going to put the shit out and you're the one who's going to look at it. I'm not after anyone. Quickly, as I'm feeling generous, dude, you're on fucking crack. Nobody gives a fuck about you. You're a fucking nobody. All right, I actually just read what you just wrote. All those threats you got there. Mr. Suzuki and I'll blow up Vanessa's case and all that bullshit you just wrote. All right, well, good luck with that, Nikki. Obviously, you want to make fucking threats instead of having an adult conversation, so that's fine. Like I said, I'll just do me then. Don't worry about it. We have nothing to say to each other. You have a good day. All right, don't worry. I'm not listening to your shit too. I just listened to the first couple seconds. I'm bribing, blackmailing, whatever the fuck, an autistic kid. You go put that out, Nikki. All right, you go put that out. It's just with your fucking attitude, I'm going to put it out. Have fun with that. You're a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. When you're sitting there in Kevin Crafton's chat and you look around and you see you're surrounded by fucking Kim, Crafton, Lana, all these fucking stalkers, it doesn't occur to you when you look around yourself, you don't say to yourself, how the fuck did I get here? You're a fucking idiot.
Okay. Did he pay to get in your chat?
Yes.
How much?
Who, James?
Yes.
Okay.
Objection. Speculation. Did he get the chat from her?
He was put in it. Was he just added to the chat?
He was added to the chat. However, Fabio screenshotted what James initially said to him and also told us within the chat after he dropped James in the chat. And we were asking him, how did this happen? What happened? So Fabio told us what happened. He said that he was, the FBI and the police were involved and he would be targeted too. He said that I was friends with Chris Watt's sister. And when
relevant to me.
How does this tie to Miss Berry? And you can't just say, well, they're all in cahoots. How?
Miss Berry was the go-between between myself and James.
To do what against Miss Oriani?
No, she can't ask the question like that, Your Honor.
Why does there need to be a go-between? Why are you even involved? Why do they have to get his chat? What does this have to do? What information could you possibly be giving me that they, oh my God, you can't give that to her. Like when you said, what was the
Right, hang on. I don't even know now. That's
okay. Well, I guess, why is all this happening? Why are you here today, Miss Bradley?
I'm here today because I am a mother. And what was happening, what I uncovered behind the scenes, what Andrea Powers filled me in on, the pieces I was missing, the puzzle I started to put together was terribly frightening. It was, in my opinion, criminal. It was an attempt to ruin someone's life and sever permanently parental relationship with a child. And if I found myself in Miss Oriani's position, I would hope that someone would speak up and would expose what was being done.
Miss, you said interfere in relationships, isn't that correct?
Yes.
I filed a temporary restraining order application on Miss Berry and James Angelo on July 20th. July 21st, I was let go from my job, and on July 25th, my wife filed.
She keeps objecting. I
Oh,
can't.
I'm sorry.
You can't talk over. What's the basis? What's the
Relevance, lack of foundation. It's completely another case that I have nothing to do with.
Okay, I'll overrule that because I know part of the reason why you're here is you're saying that they were intentionally trying to interfere with your custodial rights.
That's all I care about.
But what would you got to lay some foundation as to what Miss Bradley would have knowledge.
Miss Bradley, did you have knowledge of this?
Yes.
Of what?
Here, I have another email.
Thank you.
That is where I laugh myself off the screen when Lana says, "Why are we here?" And I try to say, "Objection, compound question," because she asked her like 10 questions in a row. I was laughing my fucking ass off. Oh my God. Okay, I'm going to go
You
back.
know what?
What?
You should have just told her, back the fuck off.
I know, right? I would sound like I would be sounding like Dave, Seeking the Truth with Dave, I think. Back off. I can't even do his New York accent.
You know what? Just back the fuck off. Shut up.
Yeah, sit the fuck down. I can't do
Sit the fuck down. You fucking idiots. You guys are fucking idiots.
it. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, we're almost done. Thank God my head is hurting.
Did you have knowledge of Felicia Berry attempting to get in contacting my ex-wife's attorney?
Yes.
Did she ask for the
overruled?
I didn't even care. The point was, I shouldn't have been asking that. I've already.
And then in that paperwork, it says that there's people that were online, no affiliation with either one of us, that reached out to my ex-wife, and it's in the paperwork. But
so let's ask her though.
It's in the paperwork. She's lying. I am
not.
not in
You
that
have personal
paperwork.
knowledge that Miss Berry, personal knowledge, not just you heard through the grapevine. Do you know for a fact that she called Aaron Steele's attorney?
Yes.
How do you know that?
Andrea Powers.
It's hearsay. Objection. Hearsay. It's funny.
Andrea,
Your Honor, I'm so sorry.
Let her answer first, and then I'll decide if it's hearsay or not.
I have objected, but I was saying I'm sorry. I won't object to it because maybe I can get the explanation down the road for you.
Because you're not denying that you did that, right? Because you alluded to earlier that you call her attorney.
Right.
Okay, then we'll move on because she's not denying that she did it.
So then
Right. That's what I was trying to say. It's
Thank you.
being
Okay,
jumped-
I hear you.
Okay.
Got it.
Sorry.
You're fine.
And you're testified to the fact that they are trying to get you arrested and put me in handcuffs. Here's an email.
The end
from
goal,
Ms. Berry sent.
yes. The end goal was for you to be incarcerated.
That was an email sent on September 23rd, after I'd already filed a temporary restraining or
What email?
on July 20th. Herself, meaning Felicia Berry, Kim Kaufman, Andrea Powers, and Sarah King, all co-signed on that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Objection. That is not my
And that was
email.
given to me, reported from them.
still not
Ask Miss
my
Bradley
email.
though. She's the
Okay,
one.
Miss Bradley,
You
did
can't
you
just start
email me?
testifying either.
Miss Bradley, did you email me on was October 5th through Andrea Powers because she didn't want to pass it to me, so she gave it to you to give to me
Yes.
because she didn't want to have that connection because they'll go after her?
She was scared that her husband's job would be attacked.
Did Miss Berry post on her YouTube channel a picture of a subpoena and say that anybody in Texas, you guys don't have to testify? And
Yes.
said that it was a fake subpoena that I was trying to get people to testify on my behalf?
Oh my
Yes.
God, this is such a stretch.
Where does Miss Powers live?
I know.
Texas as well.
Did Miss Berry or did Miss Powers talk to you about she was listed as a
hearsay.
witness the last
Hearsay.
PPO and why she is not testifying today? Do you have personal knowledge?
I do.
Why?
She is scared that her husband, she does not work. She's afraid that her husband has already been attacked online. She's also afraid, he will lose his job. It's a one income household. She's also scared that CPS will be contacted because this is part of this ugly game. Yeah, she's scared.
Yes, she is.
The record will reflect that I had Andrea Powers down as a witness the last hearing, and the record will reflect that she posted, I can put it in evidence, Miss Berry on her YouTube channel before the TRO, saying that, it's all in there. It's all in that email.
Yeah.
No
grounds for that. Oh, and that she contacted me. Like, I don't even. Okay, it's fine.
Going round and round and
Yeah,
round. You know, there's a process. You're not just gonna start.
I want to stick to the process. And my last question is for Miss Bradley.
I may be able to clear up a bit about the post. The post instructed anyone who was reading to not give Miss Oriani any evidence because that would be a crime.
It'd be third-party harassment. Is that correct?
They're leading.
Correct.
And that they're helping a stalker.
Correct.
This is.
And so Miss Berry's channel was, in my opinion, obstructing justice.
I agree.
You're just be stopped.
And
So
so
you,
many
Miss
witnesses-
Bradley, you personally saw Miss Berry telling people not to testify in these proceedings.
It was it was a community post on her YouTube channel.
Okay, and she was telling people that they shouldn't come in and testify here because they'd be
Correct.
helping a stalker. And you
So-
saw, you either saw a
Yes.
post like that? Okay, all right.
I did, and actually Miss Berry just said that a couple of minutes ago, that I handed information over to a stalker
She just said that just now?
just a couple of minutes ago.
No, but I
Yes,
did a little while ago.
when Mrs. Walsh, when Vanessa Walsh's audio was being played, yes.
Then she mumbled, you handed information over to a stalker, to you.
I had said to her, it was going to be handing Lana the information, and she has a PPO. The other person has a PPO on her.
I
And was
hear
just
you.
trying to
Look,
get
we're not,
Okay.
I'm letting this now become a three-ring
I did say
circus, but
that.
I understand everybody's points that Chief, that you feel like she's trying to obstruct justice. Ms. Farr is saying that she said that because Ms. Walsh has a protection order in place against you, yes? Yes?
Yes, she was
Oh, yes,
requesting
Yes,
full.
and so you're telling me that that was why you were mumbling that, is that you think under the law that she is Miss Walsh's stalker?
No, I don't think there's actual paperwork, but I was there for the court hearing.
Yeah, perjury. That's why I was in a process of an appeal.
All right,
I
is there,
wasn't even on the stand. This is what she's doing. She's taking this out on me, and when it's someone else, she's mad.
No, it is,
I didn't
Bradley
hurt her.
Barnes, my next witness and final witness before I testify, because I have all my stuff to just, like that screenshot you want, I have, like, I'm providing from me, but.
are you
we
done
can
with
take
this,
and I'll-
Bradley?
Yes, ma'am.
All right,
Your
Miss
Honor.
Bradley, thank you very much for your patience today.
Yeah, thank you for coming back.
I
ma'am.
appreciate it. You may be excused. You can log off. Thank you, Miss.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
We can set it to come back if, I mean, I know that it's a
Well,
lot.
I don't know how long he's going to be because it's 4 o'clock. You
Yeah,
know,
he was in a, he felt bad. He's like, I am in a crisis.
Oh, in my car.
He was like, it was earlier, so he's the one that
What
ties
did you
everything
say?
together.
I didn't hear.
with, Miss Berry directly.
Uh-uh,
Did all.
all right. Okay.
So like, he's very vital to my case.
All right. We didn't get through very much today. All right. So I'll give you one more day. I'll set this case in. I'll pick another day. And that's it. Okay. So everybody's got to be focused. All right. You can't have 5 hours for 2 witnesses. Most of my hearings only take 1 to 2 hours.
Yeah, it is complex and it's a lot. And
But she allowed
You
it.
can't on your case, but unfortunately, I think a lot of times there's a reason why lawyers sometimes put witnesses ahead of their clients because they know what they're doing. They're trying to lay the groundwork. But what happens is, since you haven't testified yet, I'm in the dark about a lot of this stuff. I don't know how a lot of this comes together. All right.
Mhm.
That's why I think it probably would have been better if you would have just testified as to what's going on, what's happened to you.
Yes,
And then you could have,
Yes, ma'am.
don't talk, I'm not talking to you. And then you could have had people corroborate things you're saying. So that's what, unfortunately, has caused a lot of the objections because I don't know. She's made a ton of relevancy objections. And right now I had to overrule most of them because I don't know, because I feel like I'm only hearing, I've got puzzle pieces.
that was actually my biggest thought in my mind is what order to go in. So that makes sense. So thank you.
Yeah. So unfortunately, it probably would have been better if you started with you, and then that way they would have cut out a lot of relevancy objections with your witnesses, but it is what it is. I had a feeling that we would not get through today. Ms. Farr, you had asked what would happen because you were concerned with your schedule. And I said, because I already have cases set Tuesday, and then I don't have a docket the rest of the week, that if what we didn't get through Monday, we would just pick an agreeable date to come back. Okay. But it can't be tomorrow. It can't be this week. And then I've got my December is booked already with cases. Just give me a second.
I have a question.
Yes, miss.
Can you put like a gag order on us until the time that we come back here to be talking about any of this?
You know, I could. I don't know what authority I have to do that.
Okay.
I could
I
do the
just
gag order.
enjoyed the piece.
What I would suggest is I would do a gag order because I have a feeling that if either of you start talking about this case, all you're doing is handing the other person evidence to use. So I don't know how smart that would be to go running to YouTube or running to and I'm talking to both of you.
Well, it's just been nice not to have. I mean, she hasn't posted a single video or made a comment about me since.
Right,
we
yeah,
did
and-
work next, so it's like
yeah,
she's not doing anything wrong before. Why
And
she stopped doing
me
what she's
telling
doing?
them not
Yeah,
not to post
Factual
or not to
arguments.
testify was a lie because I didn't say that, and I sent the post to the judge to confirm it. Brinkley, y'all stop. Gracious.
Well, I'm agreeing to the same thing. Like, let's live in holidays in peace. I don't mention you. You don't mention me. Like,
Yeah, I think it would behoove both of you to keep each other's names out of your mouths because Everybody has a way of finding out. And if somebody goes on
Yeah.
YouTube or whatever,
I agree to that. Is that cool with you? We have Thanksgiving coming up. We have Christmas coming up. I really want to spend my time with my family and my child and not think about any of this.
Your Honor, can she take down her community post from the last couple of days with my name in it from private messages from someone else? And then we can maybe
we're talking
consider
about going forward today. I'm not going to entertain this back and forth in the middle of a hearing, okay? All I'm worrying both of you is if the other person comes in with evidence that's everybody's talking about each other, it doesn't help either of you, to be honest.
Yeah, and see, to me, it's not even so much the talking about. It's the lie. It's the
Well, that's
yeah. So the behind the scenes, it's going, interfering with civil relationships, interfering with business contracts.
I'd like to see
well, and that's for a different court to decide. I can't give you a remedy for that.
Absolutely, I understand that. But the mental stress, that's why I'm here. I was told to come here.
Even there's a difference between emotional distress and emotional violence, okay? But I'm not going to get into that right now because we're not anywhere near being done. I still haven't heard from you.
Absolutely.
You're the one that has to prove.
Thank you for being so patient.
Okay, I'm just trying to look at my calendar. Give me a second. Bear with me. Okay, what makes the most sense to me, especially because you're coming back, I forget, the 9th or the 10th with your case against Ms. Walsh and Ms. Kaufman, right? It makes the most sense to me if we could do this case Friday, January 6th, because I try not to have a docket on Fridays. So at Friday, that's it. I won't have any other cases except for this to finish this.
Are you able to do that?
Let me see my schedule.
Okay.
On my phone. I'm charging my phone. Let me grab it. Let's see. Let me see. Oh. That's why I'm
Yeah. The stuff to lug around, man, no joke.
I know. Usually when attorneys are coming in with into cases, we know somebody's in trial or hearing. Yeah, I'm looking at Friday, January 6th.
Looks like I'm in the New Caney. Do we go in and do we have a client in the Caney on 6th? Oh, look. I work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and so I could do Friday 13th. So this is for January, not December, correct?
Correct.
Just making sure, like, yeah, I'm not available on the 6th. Right. Did you hear me, Magistrate?
Yeah, I'm still looking at my calendar.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You're fine. What about January 13th?
Friday the 13th?
January 13th.
Yeah. It's on a Friday the 13th. Yes, ma'am. I don't even. Bad luck. Okay, Friday the 13th. Yes, ma'am. What time?
9.
Yes, ma'am.
Are we going to change the 10th date then?
Well, I would hope, I mean, she's got an attorney. You can't, I mean, these shouldn't take, I don't have 2 days to give you for every case you filed. You're going to need to get focused. Okay?
Yeah.
If we can't, I'm not changing the 10th.
I'm trying to get the funds to actually be able to have an attorney.
I'm not changing the 10th.
Okay.
We'll do that case on the 10th. I mean, if you want to get a continuance and work it out ahead of time, that's fine. But ideally, I would like to get all your evidence in and all your cases around the same time so that I can get decisions issued at the same time, because it's just not a good idea to hear these piecemeal. And then if the evidence overlaps or whatnot, depending on how somebody testifies, I could face myself with conflicting decisions. I don't want that. So it'd be easier for me to get all your evidence in, and then I can write decisions on all these. But yeah, I would like to leave the 10th in.
Okay.
And then you've got your case at that day, and then we'll finish this one.
And I have a question though. Is James Rosakis on there? Because I've been trying to serve him since, and he's writing online.
Okay, give me 1 second. So you can do the 13th at 9 o'clock, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Ms. Farrar?
Yes,
Okay, so
ma'am.
we'll get a continuance order issued. And get that to you, okay? Thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Okay, I'll excuse you.
Thanks. Thank you.
Okay, we survived. That was a lot. My head is pounding. Mama Tried, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I can't believe we went through that whole recording. Oh my gosh. That was a
Speak
lot.
for yourself, sister. I was doing other stuff.
Yeah, I was
I was
trying
in
to.
and out. I was in and out. I was on and off of it.
Yeah, me too. The dogs were seriously getting out of hand, and it's raining, so they can't really, you know. Vicky, she lost in court with Vanessa, and then she took Vanessa to court in Colorado to file a TPO. Oh, it's crazy. This is day one. Well, this is technically the second time. The first time was a continuance where she tells the judge that, she needs these findings for her custody court case. And the judge lets her know that this court case is not applicable to that one and blah, blah, blah. So, and now I do believe she's denying that. And yes, and Cam, my head is pounding too. It's like it is so stressful to rehash this stuff, but oh my gosh. um
Yeah,
yeah,
and I
she does
just feel
talk to
like
her
it
about
was
multiple
crazy they let all
cases.
that in.
And it's the same conspiracy, it's the same names. And Vanessa's court was heard 2 days before my day two. And the judge gives Lana a pep talk in that court hearing. And I'm going to play that. The exchange between Lana and the judge. And you will also see when we do come back, it's going to be a month or two later that we do come back. Okay, don't lick me. I'm working. I'm working on this video. Hold on. I can't play yet. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh yeah, when we come back for day two, which is like a month or so later, Lana had emailed the judge multiple times with, of course, wrong information. Told the judge I went live when that recording was months ago, blah blah blah. Anyway, she just kept emailing her all kinds of crap. And so I think they had more exchanges because you will listen on day two, you will hear some comments, some conversation that gets said that made me second guess that there was more conversation had between them. Yes, it was exhausting. I was grumpy. I was stressed out. I'm still, like, even today, my head is pounding. You know,
I really just don't understand how it was able to go on for hours and hours and hours, and especially in this day, there was like no foundation laid. So
nothing.
I don't understand why the judge just let that go on and on and on.
I objected like a million times. And I
I
even
mean,
said, this has nothing to do with me. And Lana lies and said, yes, she had something to do with this sex panel. Yes, she had something to do with the server. Yes, she had something to do with this. And nothing ever came of it. There was nothing that tied me into any of that.
exactly, and all it did was put it on record to where like this imaginary title take down Lana
God, it
situations
was so
happening,
stupid.
and that was like literally
Lana made that
in,
up.
invented in court, but then it was in the findings as if it was like a real thing.
I know, because she
It's
said it so many
separate
times. She had her
situations,
people
separate
testify to
people.
it.
It's crazy. And that everybody was taking hits, like one person would do in the morning, one per what
I
stuff?
didn't even go live like that. I
Oh
don't
my
do lives.
god.
Yeah, she's like, they would take turns and they would schedule their lives. Nikki Bradley lied, lied, lied. That is not true. I didn't do lives, but oh my gosh. Not even
Like
once
this
a week.
Shazam situation, girl. You know exactly who Shazam was. If you did months and months
Oh, I
of
know.
surveillance and didn't know why, you just
I
were
believe
doing
it was
it.
the filter on Snapchat.
Girl.
Girl,
Girl.
liar, liar, pants on fire.
I
And this
mean,
is a mod
come
for Jamie
on.
Albaida, Xana and Xanadu. So that
That
tells you.
cracked me up. I was just like, what are you
No,
doing?
Kendra, she didn't get Lana to turn on her. I was laughing at her. Me and Nikki were never friends. Never, ever, ever. So I never shared information with Nikki, and Nikki never shared information with me. She lied on the stand.
No,
Never happened.
there was a go between
We were
between y'all. Don't you
arguing.
remember what you said? There was a
We were
go between.
arguing about the PPO. And I said, I don't, they kept saying, oh, Vanessa printed those out. Okay, you know what? It doesn't even matter. Lana was a psycho stalker, sent fans to Vanessa's house to serve the minor child and husband. I don't care how many copies Vanessa printed out if she did. The point is Lana and her two people broke like all kinds of rules. It was crazy. So that's why my argument to them was, I don't care. It doesn't even matter. It started off with them even heading to Vanessa's house to intimidate her, which is exactly what they were trying to do. And the other magistrate was smart enough to catch on to it. And I did send everything to the magistrate. I showed where Lana was like, oh, but see, she told the magistrate that she is something. When we play it, I'm going to point it out to y'all, because I believe she told the magistrate, or the magistrate told her, she can't file these CPO cases just because someone's talking about her. But something gets said in the other court hearing, and I'm going to play it so you can hear it and you can decide for yourself what conversation you think took place. Because Lana goes live and says, I had to do this in order to file these defamation. I'm not scared of LaLa. I knew LaLa was never going to hurt me. Blah, blah, blah. But that's not what she said. And then she claims she never said it. I read you the accusations and paperwork before the court. She said that her son can't walk around to any room without her because of me.
But then again, there's also proof of her talking about you and everything, and you can hear
I
her
play it
son in
to
the
the judge.
background.
I play it to the
So,
judge, and that's going to come up on the next video that I do, the next live. Thank you. My name is Karma.
yeah, I mean, I just don't think it can be proven that you were, just whatever to her. I mean, it was back and forth. If anything,
Totally.
it turned into a back and forth for sure, for a very
Yes.
long time. And
Yeah.
what was crazy to me, well, I guess you have to wait to hear day two. But I feel like a lot of the evidence, even that was presented, that was, I guess, incriminating to you, was like over a year ago, where you were talking
Yeah.
crap.
Yes.
Like,
Everything was over a year ago or the 6 months ago. And when you hear day two, by the judge's own standard, that it had to be recent. But that changes. And I want y'all to, that changes from this day. And a month from now, you'll hear a different version of what the judge thinks all of a sudden. So I feel like giving Lana the win maybe was an easier out, or maybe she took in everybody's testimony and just all this stuff and made it seem recent, but all of that stuff was, 2 years ago, a year ago. It was just baffling to me.
well,
And I
and just like,
couldn't
the
defend
video
myself.
that they were trying to say that you just, had put out was actually from December, right? And it
Yes,
was
because it
like
said Aunt Fa
6 month
La
or a
La La
year,
La. That
right?
is a Christmas name I used in December. So she
Right,
was
but it was
lying.
presented like it was very recent.
4 days. She
So,
said this was 3 days ago or something. That's a lie. And I didn't mention her name. My poll had said, which channel do you think will um, be the first to say that Brian Koberger is innocent? Okay. And she read comments as if I was saying it. So she was misleading the court. It was
well, I
terrible.
feel like if you would have went in there actually prepared and all of that, the outcome wouldn't have been that. But it is what it is.
I was prepared enough to show everything I needed.
Mm.
Lana, first of all, didn't send me
Eh,
anything. Stop. Listen. Lana did not send me anything that she told the judge that she was going to use in court.
I do agree with that.
She did not send me one of those. Had I known that she was trying to say I was part of the sex panel scandal and that I was working with Nikki and them from the beginning years ago or something, I can't defend something so absurd. We were
Yes,
friends until that March or October, whatever. So
right.
I
But
can't defend or
and
fight
again,
anything.
people will hear you pretty much let Grafton off the hook with anything.
Yeah.
And I mean, that was pretty much the main
Yeah.
witness that was,
And at that point, I was over it. I'm done. I'm sick of it.
I
I'm sick
know, but I
of
think that
twisting
if
the
the line of
truth.
questioning would have been a little bit more
Uh huh.
focused on the second time, that wouldn't have been the outcome. But again, you were emotional, and then you kind of let, you know, Crafton, you didn't do your line of questioning that you planned on doing,
Uh uh.
you know. But anyway,
Couldn't do it.
neither
I
here
just
nor there.
couldn't. I couldn't. I couldn't be like how they're doing. I couldn't. And I mean, I said some things, but I stopped. It was just not worth it to me.
Well, um,
Exactly. Even if I had a drive full of stuff. I sent the judge a bunch of stuff that I was going to use as my evidence, right? And it's all contradicting her claims. That's what I had because that I didn't have any of this other stuff that Atlanta was going to do. I didn't know she was going down this crazy conspiracy rabbit hole, and I didn't know her people were going to be like, "Oh, Shazam. Well, I mean, I think it's a filter." And then Mod Squad. Well, I don't
oh,
remember if it was a cartoon where she burned the cease and desist.
or
And
she doesn't know for sure she's dogs people on purpose.
yeah,
Oh,
I can't
come
be. I don't
on.
know if she ducks people on purpose.
Come on. You can speak for her because come on.
Nudes. Lana posted
Oh,
nude,
man.
and they just laugh it off. And Lana did it the other day. She posted that Luda's same photo again. It's just
Well,
crazy.
and that kind of contradicted because, like, she posted my daughter and, like, talking about the patient, all that stuff. Well, that was obviously purposely
Hmm.
trying to do something, which then you
Yeah,
know for a fact
trying
that she
to intimidate and
purposely
scare us.
tried to do things.
Try to shut me up. Her video
So
alone
I
tried
just,
to shut me up.
I, and I don't understand why the judge didn't see, certain things being said that weren't, completely factual or adding up. Not
Oh, I
saying
was
that
losing
some
my
things they
mind.
didn't say, seemed whatever, but
Yeah, and then
I
she
don't know.
gets on here and they have their dramatic reading of the findings. I'm like, bitch, you know those
Oh,
findings are
wait,
bullshit, and I
hey, when you
cannot
get
wait to
to the
cover.
findings, you
I
should
can't wait
do
to
the
cover the findings. Oh
no,
my
no,
god.
no. Do the recording from her reading the findings,
Yeah,
but you should just let her read the findings on your channel, please.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, it was such a dramatic reading. It was great. I was
I enjoyed
like,
it.
oh, these lying bitches. Oh my god, it was crazy. I said, and the most offensive part, y'all, and I'm still mad about, and I even wrote to the magistrate, called me a troll. Oh my god. I was like, oh my gosh, these people, I have tried to explain to that magistrate about my alts and whatever, that they're just funny, comedy characters. Everybody
Maybe
knows.
she thought a troll was a stand-up gal in YT world.
No, she was.
This troll, dun dun dun.
No, like, no, Lana just kept calling me a troll. Just because Lana says it doesn't make it true. Lana had the biggest trolls on the stand. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Everybody knows when it's me under a different name. I'm very
No,
open
they
about
were
it.
just doing things and getting information because that's what they were told to do. That does not make them a troll. They're
I know.
just
She acts
gathering
like, well, I was just
information
told to
on the
do.
surface. On the surface, of
Who
course.
told Nikki Bradley to gather information? Because it wasn't me, but she dang sure tried to
I don't believe
backslide out of
anybody
answering it.
did. I don't know what the heck that was even all
Because
about.
we didn't get along like that. We were fighting, and that's what Lana even asked her. Why are y'all even talking about my PPO? That's what me and Nikki were arguing about. Was Lana's PPO with Vanessa. We didn't exchange information. We were not cool. We were never cool. I told her to quit spreading lies. And I was going to call her ass out for spreading so many lies. And so did Snuffles.
Did he ever tell
My heart
her?
was pounding.
Boy, did he ever.
Ah, yeah, and how he's like, voice recordings got played because she's like, yeah, it has everything to do with LaLa. Like, what?
See, I don't understand that. And he was just telling her to leave,
The
you
kid
know,
alone. Right.
yeah,
Leave
like,
Fabio
or leave
alone.
Vanessa alone, like, stop messing with them and
Yeah,
stuff. Like, I've almost felt like he was just trying to defend,
he
like,
was.
be defensive or whatever. I don't feel like he was trying to, she seemed more like she was trying to cover up stuff, not
Oh, and
him.
what she
So,
gave the judge, it was my words, but I'm like, oh, no, no, honey, I didn't have the chat. She knew damn well that that conversation was because her and Snuffles weren't talking, and she wanted me to see if I could get Snuffles to stop talking about her. So I asked them, like, hey, can you just stop? Blah, blah, blah. She's like freaking out, blah, blah, blah. But I was like, quit being
mhm.
basically a shit bag and lying out there. And then they're not going to have a reason to prove you wrong. That's not a threat or anything else. That is straight up stop your bullshit and you can end this. Your bullshit is causing this, not me. And that's what she failed to tell the judge that those weren't like my words. I didn't. That's on her. That's why I was saying that's on you. And I was laughing that Snuggles got the chat because it all their shit talking it backfired on them. And I thought it was. I still think it's funny. Sorry. I still think it's funny that he got the chat. It's hilarious. It sucks. I mean, it's happened to everybody, or a lot of us. We know how it feels. But anyway, all right. Well, so
Um,
we'll post day 2. I don't know. I have to look at my schedule. I just came off of a 60-hour shift yesterday, and I was basically forced to play this today, and not happy about that. So, I wanted to break it down in more segments and be able to discuss and give the background to it. But it is what it is. So, um, yes, potentially criminal. We have spoke a few times. He
I
wasn't
really think
available.
that you should appeal this, or well, I guess you can't, but I
I don't
really,
know. I've never even got. I wrote the judge and let her know. I never got a copy of this. I'm hearing it on Lana's channel. Where's my copy? Where? Because this is some bullshit, and you have errors in your findings by their own
right.
testimony, by Nikki's own testimonies. The errors are wrong, and I'm going to go over the findings because and show in the evidence that we covered and in the court where her findings are wrong by the standards of the testimonies of the people given it. Anyway, just stupid. Oh, my head hurts so bad. Oh gosh, I need a drink. I wish you would have come down today. Oh,
Nah, I had better stuff to do.
shut up.
Like hung
I
out
know
with
she's
my
like, I'll meet
dog.
you in Humble. I'm like, ugh. No, just come see me. I didn't want to go anywhere
Nah, I had to give
either.
my dog a bath and
Ugh,
you
at
know,
least one. I know when
wash
you
clothes
come
and
cut
you
both of his
know,
hair.
do all that.
Yeah, we have a new
I had
pet
other
wash
better
next to the
things to
car
do.
wash, so I may just take Brinkley over to the pet wash. It's just right next to. It's in the same
Sounds
parking lot or
good.
whatever as the car wash. I can't wait to use it. Yes, Kendra Humble. Yep,
I don't want to drive all the
that's
way
our
down there
meeting
to
spot.
do this. I could have done this at home. And I've already heard the shit. I've done been through these court proceedings.
Twice, I think we've
I
listened.
was there. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm
Oh
golden on
God,
it.
I know my head is just pounding. Okay,
I
well,
mean,
thank y'all, and
it's
hopefully that
definitely
people
frustrating.
that come back and listen to it. I mean, it's a poo show. It's a mess. It was stressful. All I can tell you, I was so stressed out. But
And somebody said earlier in the chat, and I don't remember who it was, but this is a perfect example of why you should have a lawyer when you go onto things like this because of
older.
all the situations. I don't remember who said it,
But
but I was like, "Yep,
but you
exactly."
remember
Like
why I didn't have a lawyer? I
I know.
I was like, it
I'm just
wasn't that I
saying,
was like,
like,
oh,
well,
I don't
yeah,
want
if
a
you would have
lawyer.
had the money, if you'd have had the right kind of money,
He's
sure. But I'm
this
saying,
this
like,
guy
you know,
this guy wanted
yeah,
5,000 down, 5,000 a month to fill it or whatever they called it, and there was no one else available. I called probably 20 lawyers, but it was the week of Thanksgiving when I scheduled to come back. So that
I
I was just
know.
like, well, I'm on my own on this, so and that's fine. Uh,
Yeah. Well, what's done is done now, so
Yep. I
can't
just
really change it.
can't tag her, but maybe we'll go through the findings on the next video and then play day 2. Well, I guess we'll do day 2 and then the findings. That way they can hear it all. Okay, I gotta go. My head is hurting. Thank you so much for enduring this.
All right. Later.
Chat. Thank y'all. Yes, 5,000 down and then 5,000 a month after he looked up Lana. So, all right, bye y'all. I'm gonna let y'all end with let's just exit with some music and then y'all can just say your goodbyes. What's this song?
Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going atheist, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going atheist, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going atheist, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going atheist, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough as I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart, I'm ready to change. Scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough deceit. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough though. Don't wanna